D'un coup bleu faire devant le subit.
Okay, I think I'm... Fuck's sake! Can you hear me now? Bro, last time something like this happened... Well, at least I know what to do, or at least try and check. It was OBS. OBS, like, didn't capture my mic. It had nothing captured. Thanks, Ruff. I was like, who's bippity-bippiting? And then I saw mute, and I was like, oh, shit. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's bullshit. I just had an entire fucking conversation with myself. I mean, what's new? Fuck, I'm, like, sweating as well. FYI, I haven't eaten all my meatballs yet, so I want to get to it before it gets too cold, which is probably already cold, but that's alright. I had two while it was really hot, so that's fine. Remind me about my meatballs, because I have to, like, put them away too, otherwise I'll cry. By the way, they smelt good, and guess what? They also fucking tasted good! Anyway, let me say what I fucking said in fucking take two. And also, Haro Furfer. Thanks for the subby, OG Furferinos. Thank you, Furfer. What was I saying? Bruh. I have to have like another fucking 10-minute conversation about the same thing. Oh yeah, pics. So, I thought there was like issues with pics because remember she was having like the yellow-red text. And so I finally looked into it, and it turns out there was like an update on Pando, aka for pics. And it was just a glitchy thing that happened with the update. So I think I fixed it, but there was nothing really wrong. But I learnt that there's new stuff now. So I don't know if you heard earlier when Fur resubbed. Pix spoke in a French tone with a French accent. So they added like a TTS, but like I don't know if it's for you guys. Maybe you guys tell me, because I don't know if you get to type something when you resub and for cheering and shit like that. I think it's just cheering and resubbing. I think that I said it for. And sometimes there's options to write things. So I don't know if she'll say the things that you write, but maybe it's just TTS for like the message that I put down to respond to the cheering and the subbing. But I was like, you know what? If Pix could speak like a human, I think she'd have a French accent. So, I don't think I think it's good now. We'll see. But I think the alerts are like fully supported now. Like, so it'll be hard for me to miss it, because I think the TTS is a big thing, because I'll hear that. And my response to like a particular event is very particular, and I think it has the the username as well. So it says who subbed. I think she said fur and stuff like that. So like the TTS thing is like huge because like it seems to be going off like pretty good on that one example and when I was testing it. And so she says what it is, who it's from, and also like my ears are gonna burn if I hear a French accent. So anyway, let me read. So I'm excited about that. Thanks for letting me know I was mute though. Alright, let me go back. Fuck. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you for the 28 months. OG for first. Fur got first today. Checking in to the Quitty Garden. Yeah. And what do you say? What's that face about pineapple and pizza? You shut up! You shut your mouth! Well, I mean, the emoji face? No. You cover that. I keep forgetting who's team pineapple on pizza and who's not. I always, I don't know why. I thought Fur was one of us. I'm fucking disheartened. Fraff, you're one of us, right? One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Wait. I have a lot of things I want to talk about and I'm going to forget. And my meatballs are going to go cold. I had two and they're pretty big, so at least I had enjoyed the two and it filled me a little bit. Wait, one of us, pineapple and pizza, one of us, heavenly, it's delish, one of us. Alright. I feel a bit sick. I think the meatball gave me energy. Special energy. You don't? Light. Stream's over. Lights off. Get out. Get the fuck out. You're trolling. I'm pretty sure you said you were team pineapple. Alright, just turn the lights on. I was just kidding. I like this light thing that I did a while ago. Amy, just turn the light back on. Yes, the light that I rely on from the neon signs. It's better than my can lights. My single 2 can lights in separate rooms, but it is one neon light. The light from one neon light. Actually, that probably would be quite bright. No, not enough to cover the room and still strain your eyes gaming. You don't? You're trolling, right? You're just doing it for effect. I'm pretty sure you're team pineapple. Like your bread. What bread? I don't see. Bread? Do I need to scroll back? Fucking way, Pix is French. Yeah, Pix is French. She was almost... Okay, she was always French, okay? But let me just let you in on this. She was almost British. She was this close to being British, but she's actually French. In homage to Nana, I wanted to have her be Japanese. Alright, maybe she's like half Japanese, half French. But for now, her French is coming out. But I think there was a Japanese accent, but it's part of a paid thing. So the TTS costs this one dev team, and I don't know how this works. Like maybe there is enough people using Panda and they brought it back. But in order to pay for this feature, some of the voices are locked, and I'm pretty sure the Japanese one was locked. There was quite a few though. Oh, Australian's fucking locked too. Okay, Pix can be like half French, half Japanese. With like, is that possible? I mean, any of that shit is probably possible. With some like heritage, like from the ancestors of Australia, and she lives in Australia. So, hey bees. So we're talking about Pix because Pix has a voice now. She sounds French. So I don't think I'll miss. We'll see. We'll test Pix and myself. I don't think I'll miss alerts now. Well, to do with cheering. I'll have to check with the cheering because I don't know how it links up and it knows, but I don't know if it's cheering through the Panda app or if I think it's through Twitch. It's just probably integrated. Cheering through Twitch. I hope it's Twitch as well. And subbies. So she actually, because like I get to like, wait, do I get to choose what she says? I can't remember if I did that. Well, either way, whenever like somebody says subbies, it says their name, and she speaks it out in like a French accent. So not only will I get the alert, I will know who it's from and what it is. Fuck yeah. So they added the feature. You don't like it? What's the mɛOw about? Oh, the mix of heritage. Because, like, we had Kofi, I was saying it right. We had the Nana, the Japanese lady for the donor alerts. I really missed that. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, I didn't look into Stream Elements, but I'm pretty sure they don't have that. So it would have been nice now that they got the like accent choice and TTS for Pando to give maybe Pix a Japanese accent, but that one's locked. So yeah, so that they can afford the TTS, there's a VIP program that you pay for or subscribe, and then they unlock all the voices. But I only got some. But what I got is quite a bit. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Japanese was locked and Australian's locked too. I wonder what the Australian one would be like. So yeah, maybe if I one day become VIP, Pix might have her Japanese accent and heritage come out, or maybe the Aussie side of her. So let's just say she's like French, bit of Japanese, and Australian descendant. Fuck, I said the wrong one. Fuck, how do you say it? The ancestor one of the descendant? I thought I was good at this shit. And ascendant? The fuck is it? Ascendant? No. Wait. Descendant. What is my ascendant? Is it ascendant? Bro, I never really thought about that. Because you know how you say descendants? Did you just say ancestors or is it ascendant? Bro, I don't know. I'm thrown by that. Mind you, I only got 4 hours sleep, so... GG's, I'm tired again. Anyway, fuck, I have so many things to say, but, like, I'm gonna forget them all. Can you guys remind me? Okay, so I want to talk about the meatballs. I want to talk about the animated emote goal. I was talking about the pics thing. Yeah, so I checked on it. I think I fixed the red text. Did I say hey bees? I think I did. I think I fixed the pink red background to the text. It was just some glitch that happened with an update. And with the update, they brought some cool shit. So, really functional stuff that'll help me. So, like, first subbed earlier today, and Pix was, like, talking in a... Well, you mean, people might say that's Pix, but I'm going to say it's Pix. Said, thank you for the subby in French. I can't do French accent, I don't think. Anyway. Alright, I went back to read, but I actually didn't read all of it. I got stumped by a... Wait, so all you guys in chat right now don't like pineapple on pizza? It's fucked up. Fries, please. I mean, I guess you're now indifferent. It's still not team pineapple. Alright, Fruffy dies because ghost for some reason. I was muted. No joke, I was muted. Didn't read any of that until you, like, Discorded me. Like, who's peeping? Oh, I'm muted. Pix is French. Don't know what the bread was about. Don't like pineapple on pizza, sacrilege. It's funny though, because it's not even my favorite pizza. But I like it and I will eat it if it's there. And I will enjoy it and like it. But I go for like pepperoni pizza. Barbecue sauce, extra pepperoni, head of year. Yeah. It's fine, whatever you use. Wait, what is it? What was it again? What was that in the context for? Is that like Pando or Kofi or the accent? Or... I'm scared to say like, well, not scared, but I'm hesitant to say Kofi. I never got that mixed up before, I don't think. Or maybe once before. But I feel like I'm going to say Kofi again, so then I stop, and I was going to say Kofi anyway. Yeah, I got 4 hours of sleep. I was a bit of a naughty bean, but I had trouble sleeping, and I still went to sleep earlier considering me, but even though I go to sleep, like, earlier considering me, because it's not that early, I've been waking up earlier, and then, like, I don't know. I didn't go back to sleep today, because, I don't know, I grabbed my phone, alright, and then I don't normally do that, actually. And then I, like, wasted, like, half an hour, and then, like, I was gonna get up in, like, an hour or so, and then I wanted to make the meatballs and have, like, a good lunch, even though I was late anyway. So then, yeah, just, you know, I could continue later, trying to get to sleep for another hour, and then have to get up anyway, or I could just get up and, you know, make lunch or something. Yeah. You like lunch? You said you got up early. What the fuck? You took it. Hey, we don't talk about that. Shut up. You slept 3 hours? Well, then who's naughty there? Looking at the game at the moment. What game? Oh, hey, Betty. I changed the text with pics as well. So, it's a bit chunky. I don't know if I'll change it, but I like it. It was something like a fat bagel or something, and I was like, ooh, bagel, delicious. Even though I don't know if I've really had that many bagels. So, she's got different text I'm trying out. So yeah, it came with like a lot of adjustments with the font and the coloring as well. The Pando app got like an update. That's nice, because they were away a long time after the hacking and then came back, and it's nice that they've, like, not too far later, they did like a pretty decent like update. I hope they gain traction again. I don't know. I love having pics for the stream. Yeah. But hey, Beardy! Looks chunky indeed, yeah. I can change it, but I know I swayed by the name, actually. I didn't check them all. There was like fat bagel or something. It looked kind of cute. Oh, bro, I was supposed to eat my meatballs on stream. I had to, and they're pretty big. They're probably cold now, and you know me, I don't stop blabbering. How was that even a thing that I could eat on the stream? I made meatballs. Wait, bees, they're fucking good too. And I didn't, like, I know you went to the effort to, like, post some videos on, like, how to make, but because I was already running late, and, you know, I'm lazy, I just made it up, but it worked. It fucking worked. Honestly, though, if I went to make it again, I don't know if I'd make it exactly the same, because I didn't measure anything out and anything. But, I mean, sometimes that's with cooking, right? And it becomes intuitive, and it's a little bit different each time, but you, like, you know, you fine-tune it, and you get an idea, even though you don't keep track of what you're adding, and you get an idea of how much to add. Bro, I'm impressed, though. I'm fucking impressed. It fucking smells good, and it tastes good. Anyway. But hey, Barry. All this talk about food. Gonna go eat steak soon. Fucking yeah. You making your own steak, mate? It is, wait, is it Nom's time? Oh, it's kind of probably like second Nom's time for you guys. Furfur was Loki Lurk for Noms too. Yeah. It isn't hard to make it. You shut the fuck up. This is me we're talking about, and it was never probably gonna be hard, but it's just like I'm lazy to make food. And it's probably been a while since I make good food. So it's something for us to rejoice. Come on. They're not just a big ball of meat. I made shit up too. Okay, this is what I did. I was so sad because like the basil went wilted even doing that trick. So I think I should have left it on the counter. I think the fact that it was in the fridge in the water like made it wilt because of the fridge atmosphere. I think it would have been better on the counter. But they were kind of going wilty and shit, and I thought I couldn't use it. There was some bits were good, so I salvaged some of it. I think it was still alright to eat. because I didn't make the meatballs straight away because like I had some broccoli left because I got too much broccoli last time, so I made the chicken thing first. But yeah, I salvaged some basil, even though it wasn't probably it was kind of wilty. But yeah, this is what I did. Wait, let me describing cooking experience, driving, flying down the. Shut the fuck up! Oh, you shut up! You shut up! You probably be inspired with my story. Yeah, so I just put the fucking mince in a bowl. What did I do? I got the taco fucking herbs. I think it must be pretty good because the meatballs taste good. I added heaps of shit though. And I fucking shake it all in there. Even though it's got salt and pepper, I added, because you said you always add extra seasoning, yeah? Hell yeah. So I added some of the pepper that I got and the pink Himalayan salt. And then what else? Okay, I can't, that was the order so far, but now I'm going to get the order wrong, but it probably doesn't matter. Just slap it all, shove it all in there. Okay, let me try and remember what I added next. Oh, I can't remember. But, I added, 2 teaspoons of the chili, and then I wasn't sure if that was enough for me, because it was, 1 kilo of mince, so then I got the jar later on, because I didn't want to dirty another teaspoon, and I just, shook the jar, and a chunk came, a chunk of the crushed chili from the jar, kind of plopped in. I was like, oh, shit, maybe that's too much. Oh, well, it's in there now. So I did that. I added some, I cut up garlic. It's pretty chunky because I was too lazy to do it fine and I don't have a crusher. Put that in. Quite a few cloves, actually. I like garlic. I sprinkled some breadcrumbs in. No, I put an egg in and mixed it around and sprinkled some breadcrumbs in, mixed it around. And I was like, oh, I probably need another egg. Add another egg. Added some more breadcrumbs, mixed it around. I think that... Is that everything? Wait, Bees, didn't you say something about adding milk? But then I didn't have milk. But you know what I did? This might be fucking weird. Because my fresh milk was gone. I just sprinkled a bit of... I don't know, milk's pretty key, secret. You add a bit of milk to mashed potatoes, fucking wow. So, I'm almost out too. I'm fresh out of milk all around. I got the powdered milk that Bear got me onto. And it looks like breadcrumbs. I just sprinkled some of the powdered milk in there. Did you say to even put milk in there? Or is that just, I might have just made something up, but it's the secret recipe ingredient. So I sprinkled a bit of, powdered milk as a substitute, which I'm almost fucking fresh out. Yeah. Yeah, did you know a cap full of milk in, the milk cap, a small little cap in, mashed potatoes is really delicious. So yeah, I think I kind of recall, and I get, it makes mashed potatoes delicious. I think I recall B saying something about putting milk in a little bit in the meatballs. So, but I was out, and I'm almost out of powdered milk too. So, I just sprinkled a bit of powdered milk on it. Just a bit. Maybe I added a little bit more than, because I was like, I'm not sure about this. A, I don't know if we were supposed to put milk in. B, this is weird. I only meant to do a little bit, and a bit more came out, even though I'm almost out. And then I just left it. I was like, okay, you leave it now. It wasn't heaps, but, it was a little bit more if I'm unsure that would be good in there. And then, yeah, I think that's it. I just mix it all together with a fork. I ended up getting my hands in there anyway to roll them. And, no, that's not it. So I was thinking, I'm pretty sure people cook the meatball. I added probably more of the taco spice too. And I added a bit of olive oil as well. A little bit of olive oil. I think that's actually everything now. So I'm not reading because I'm in it. Oh, fuck, I just forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there is something else that I added. So, people usually make the meatballs, and I guess they're all, herby and spicy, and that's through the meat and stuff. But I'm like, if you're going to, put the sauce in it and, put the sauce on the pasta, why not mix it through the meat so the flavor's, in the meat? So I got those 3 sachets of the pasta sauce, so I poured half of the pasta sauce in the meat mix and just mixed it through. So I mix the actual tomatoey, like, pasta sauce in the meatballs too. So then it's like, it's not just around it, it's fucking in it! I think that was a good idea, and I don't think people do that. And I'm surprised, like, why not? But then that's just my perspective. Maybe people do that. And also, FYI, I didn't have time to make pasta, so I was just eating the meatballs. But I'll make pasta later and, put them together. But if there's any meatballs left. I mean, I made 9 actually, I like them bigger. So they were kind of like, not huge, but medium to big, definitely not small. And I baked them as well, and I fit 9 in because they're big as well. I think if you do anything in the oven, it cooks it like way more succulent and better, and you don't like risk burning on the outside, raw on the inside, and it just cooks it nicer. You might not get the crisp, but they're gonna go in sauce anyway. But yeah, I fit 9 on a pan, and then there's probably like another 9, probably a little less, another batch I can do tomorrow. But yeah, so I mixed that sauce in too, and then we're good to go. Like then I didn't let it set in the fridge. I think you said and it makes sense maybe, so it's more sticky to the ball shape. But I added like 2 eggs and the breadcrumbs, so I was hungry and want to make food, so it didn't go in the fridge. But the next batch that I'll make tomorrow has already been in the fridge for a day. So anyway, let me go back and read. It's probably cold now. God damn it, I should have left it in the oven. I didn't want it to overcook though. It's not, and sorry, I put basil in it. No, you already knew that though. And I broke it up by hand. I couldn't be bothered chopping. And I put the stem and everything in it. There was like some flower top bits, and then the stem and the leaves. I put it in the raw mix. So it's not just big balls of meat, mate. Describing cooking experience. Wait, I already read that. No, fuck off. Yeah. Admit we're not necessary. I think it's like the thing that makes it better though. It definitely makes mashed potatoes better. Yeah, so milk and meatballs. Ain't no way what? The powdered milk? Hey, it's powdered milk, it's still milk. If anything, it's concentrated. But I didn't add heaps. Don't you shut up. Yeah, I'm fucking the head of the kitchen, the chef that tells you what to do, and yes, it works. I'm in charge. Remember cool cooking memory from microwaving refrigerated burger and saying, shut up. Wait, that's not cooking. That's not even cooking, man. That's me not cooking, alright? That is not cooking. This is cooking. So that doesn't count. You've done it, and what else are you supposed to do? You just waste not, want not. I didn't eat the burger when it was like good, and it probably wasn't good to begin with anyway, knowing Macca's. And then the lettuce is already in it. I mean, you could go the effort. I think I've done it before, but it honestly kind of tastes the same in the end anyway, and it's not that great. So I could go the effort of scraping the mayonnaise and the lettuce off, and then just microwaving the patty. But then honestly, when you put it back in, like the patty goes cold because the lettuce and the mayonnaise and the cold bread or whatever, and then it's like, well, what was the fucking point? Honestly, it probably tastes actually a little bit worse than not just fucking microwaving the whole thing. So, I don't fucking do that all the time anyway. And it's just when I got fucking, I don't even get Macca's anymore that much anymore. Anyway. So let me waffle on a little bit, but they're probably cold now, but they still taste good. I was planning to eat some extra meatballs because I only had 2. But yeah, I'm just eating them as is because like I didn't make the noodles. Even though the noodles technically only take 2 minutes. I mean, come on, the packet says 2 minutes, but then you gotta strain them, then you gotta heat them up with the sauce, and then, then I gotta put 2 things away, and then it's a mess, and then whatever. And then I'll probably overcook it, so. But anyway, the powdered milk must have done wonders, because, everything that I did is awesome. It smelt fucking good, and it fucking tasted good. Let me tell you. Yeah. Oh, so what I did as well is I put it in the oven. Okay, I kind of made it up. I got an idea, on the internet, some ideas of times and stuff. I just basically put it in, 200 degrees Celsius oven. Not quite preheated yet because I just wanted to get a start. And I did 15 minutes just as the meatballs. And then when I went, like 30 minutes all, and then halfway through, I flip them, and then I add the sauce on top. Wait, it's still doing the red text? Oh my god. Pics. Oh, look at that again. That's weird. Yeah, so halfway through, I turned them over, and then I actually added, I was like, what? Yeah, like, just cook them in the sauce. It had the sauce mixed through it, and then I wanted it to get a bit cooked first, and I know, but then when I was putting the sauce on it, the sauce was cold from the fridge, so I was like, oh shit. Like, the meat's reached a higher temperature inside, and I'm just putting cold fridge sauce on it while it's halfway cooked. But it still worked. And then I just put it back in the oven, and it was really hot. So, I just gotta research his taste first. There. If you could taste this, you'd be biting your tongue, mate. You'd be biting your tongue. You know? You'd be eating the foot that's in your mouth, mate. As well as my meatballs. You know? Yeah, I know, mate. It's fucking right. Well, you're the one who got me onto pad milk anyway, so it's kind of like, you know, come from you a little bit. There you go. But, yeah, they were good. I was proud of myself. Because I just threw it all together, all the ingredients. Oh, you know the one thing I forgot, bees? I forgot the onion. I didn't do the onion and put it in. But I'll probably forget again, but I can put it in the next batch tomorrow. But I'm probably going to forget again. But yeah, I didn't do the onion. But it's still good. But at some point I'll try it with the onion because I think it'll be good. And like, I think red onion is going to be like actually great. Like probably better than the other one. But yeah. So no onion and no noodles, but just the meatballs. And they're good. Hang on, let me get a couple now. Little bit of was it mukbang ASMR? Oh, it's probably cold. It's still gonna be good, but it was so good. Alright, let's do 2. Let's see if they're still hot inside. Wait, I have to cut them open so I can pour the sauce on it as well. Because they're big meatballs, you have to cut them open and then drizzle. Well, you don't have to, but like, so you get more sauce ratio. You cut them open and then you drizzle the sauce in on the inside. One might say, why don't you just do smaller meatballs and get like a better ratio? But like, honestly, I think it's probably better. The idea to do bigger is just so the meat's like juicier. You know, so it's not dry. But then to get the better sauce ratio, you just cut them open and then you put the sauce in them as well. But yeah, wait, let's see if it's still warm inside. It's probably cold. Oh, fuck, it's cold! It'll still be good. Why can't I win? Because, like, I was eating them as soon as they were kind of done and burning my tongue. I think I burnt, like, a little bit of taste buds, but not too bad. I had to run my tongue under the tap because it was too hot. So they were still good, but I was like burning myself. Like I had them when they were really hot, and now I have them when they're really cold. Can't I just have it in between? And my cats were like going wild to have some, and I'm like, you can't have it. Well, because it's like chili as well. I put a lot of chili and a lot of other shit. They can't have that shit. But they were going fucking insane. Georgie's going insane now. She wants some. Alright, excuse me. I'm just eating some meatballs. I didn't eat enough, okay? Need energy for stream. It was like perfect too. You know how I put the... I went for a second... Like I put 2 teaspoons of chili. The jarred chili, crushed chili, whatever in the jar. And I was like, I don't know, for a kilo. Like I was looking, I was like... Because I like it. I don't mind it hot. So I went and got the jar. I didn't want to dirty the teaspoon again. So I just jiggled the jar and it pop. And I thought, oh shit, maybe I added too much. I think it was perfect, just right. Like I could go hotter, but it's probably, you know, more to test myself. Like, oh, I could go, yeah, I could have it hotter. But it was honestly probably perfect. It actually isn't even that hot. But like for somebody who doesn't like hot spiciness, it's probably hot for them. But yeah. Yeah, fucking, if you like hot, like, chili and stuff, yeah. I don't know if I would have thought to put that in for some reason. But yeah, they're definitely good with the chili. Definitely good. Let me smell this. Let me smell heaven. This is what heaven would smell like. Meatballs. But I'm so proud of myself. Shut up, Fluff! I'm proud of myself! Oh, it fucking tastes really good. Like, I'd say it was a long time ago. You know how I said I had that friend that made the meatballs, had a secret recipe and shit like that? I can't really remember because it was so long ago. I just remember they were being good. But I dare say these are, you know, just as good, if not better. Like, my take. I've made it. I've made it in this life. I've made... just as good, if not better, meatballs than their special meatball recipe that I don't think they actually shared it with me because they wanted it to be a secret. I should have just watched them make it though, but I was that lazy. Yeah. Anyway. So I'm excited. Why me? Wait, what did I say? I can't remember. I think you were saying, it was easy to make. I mean, actually, it kind of was. No, like, it still took time and preparation. Wait, what did I say? What did I even say? I was probably rant at you, because you were like, oh, meatball, not that hard. I mean, you're right and you're wrong. Oh, shut up! Oh yeah, I went the buns look today. And, oh wait, did you guys see all the new stuff that I did with her hair? It's probably more subtle. But her hair looks a lot nicer today. I mean, that is not the reason why I stayed up a bit late. Bro, I had the chance to go to sleep at a very good time. And I also nearly fell asleep on the couch. But then I was like, no, you get up. This is a good time to go to sleep properly. You get up, you look after the cats, you brush your teeth, you do your thing, you go to sleep. So I did all that, and then I kind of was awake, and then I was like, I'll just do this thing, because, like, oh, yeah, wait, do you see the little subby, not the subby goal, the animated emote goal? It's so tiny. I just don't want it to be intrusive. Can you even read it, though? I can't tell. I'll have to go back in my VOD to see. But, yeah, so I was like, I'll just, because I spent a lot of time on it beforehand, and then I just wanted to, because I kind of created some of it myself, I wanted to, like, add a few things, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that, and then I'll go to sleep. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, I might just do something with, like, Little Muse's hair, fix it up a bit. And because, like, V-Roid is still a bitch and a half. Like, it's still fucking slow as fuck, taking up, like, 100% of my RAM and crashing. So then I ended up staying up late. Like, I still went to bed earlier than I normally done, but it's still pretty late. But I could have gone, like, fucking great time. And it's still kind of late for the normal person, but it's, like, a really good time. I could have gone to sleep. Like, I'm saying, like, for me, like, it was, like 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. I could have gone to sleep. That's really good for me. But alas, I didn't. So, oh, it's so small. Look, I can make it bigger. I can't tell. I don't want it to be intrusive. And hopefully, like, yeah, so I forgot. That's something I want to talk about. So I I mean, technically I've started the goal. This little okay, I got creative because the widget fucking sucks ass. So I looked into Stream Elements. They have like a widget for the like tips, like donos, to do a goal. But they've got this thing called Elements, which the widget's in, and it's in beta. It's been in beta for a while, and I never touched that area because it's in beta and I didn't understand what it was. But apparently that's if you want to do a donor like goal and have like, you know, widgets, things that track the progress and have it on your stream screen, that's where to look. But they don't really have much, to be honest. And I was really not liking it, and I was borderline going to use Ko-fi, even though it's probably better that I go with Stream Elements since I've changed and for like the reasons that I mentioned. And because I'm going to stick with the Stream Elements long term. But Ko-fi has a really good widget and integration, and they've really actually did it well because I did it for the PC thing last time. Anyway, so the Stream Elements widget sucks ass. The aesthetics. So then I figured though it was a lot of tinkering because it wasn't working, and then I got it to work, and then it wasn't saving my customizations, and then I realized I could import an image and have their kind of widget thing on top of the image and delete their background, and I don't know, I figured out how to kind of customize it myself, which took actually a while, but then I had to fucking do the drawings and shit, so that's why I reused some of my art. So I used the little cinnamon bun and the little love heart, so it's just like reusing some art because it already took me a while to figure that out and work shit out. Fuck, what was I saying? Where was I going with this? Anyway, it's really not intuitive. I guess it's in beta, whereas Ko-fi was. But I want to try and stick with like Stream Elements. So let's see if the widget works. I don't know if it'll work, particularly because I tinkered with it. And it's got different ways of doing it, and I thought like to track the goal progress, I use this coding or this function called, you know, tracking goal progress, but for some reason it already had like amount on the goal, even though the goal hadn't started. So I don't know if it was just tracking tipping from like, you know, just generally like the past couple months or year. Like I just want to track it as of this goal. So then there was another function that brought it down to 0, but I don't know if it will roll across streams. So we'll see if it if it works, and B, if it's continuous progress through across streams. Like I was thinking, oh shit, what if it doesn't work? Like, you know, I'm still doing it like donations and stuff properly. If it doesn't work, all else fails, I can go back to Ko-fi. And Ko-fi is so good. Like there's a function in Ko-fi where you can set a start point. So like it doesn't have to start at 0, so you can already have like funds. So yeah, so if this doesn't, like, the widget doesn't track it nicely, and I don't know, it's just not working, I might consider just then shifting it just for this goal to Ko-fi, and that wouldn't be a problem because there's a feature to, you know, start already with the goal already been contributed to. You know what I mean? So is it too small here? Let me try and make it bigger then. I can't tell really. I got the stream preview screen, but it's still, like, it's not the same as seeing the whole, like, stream, like, you guys. Like, the way for me to check that is on the VOD. I don't want it to be intrusive, though. And it's hard to see what it is, honestly. I should have put goal there, but I didn't want to put, like, the word goal there, but maybe I should have. But, like, you know, if it ever gets added to, it might be, like, more visible to see that it's a goal, because there should be a bar. So the line that goes from the heart to the cinnamon roll, there's like a progress bar that will go on top of that. But it's just because it's like just started. Fuck, why is my voice going funny? Wait, let me see if I can make it bigger then. Like I can do that now. Wait, I need a drink. Fuck. Nah, well, I mean, it's probably good to have it visualized on phone as well. And also, you probably get an idea of how it is with proportion to, like, Lumish and stuff like that. One would say I should be able to get that from the preview screen, but I don't know. I misjudge. Shit, I'm losing my voice. Give me a second, I need some water. Too much fucking talking and spicy meatball. Just give me an hour. An hour to hydrate. Wait, I should have my coffee. So I finally washed the bottle piece. It's actually sick. Wait, let me test it further. So I made my like French press coffee and I like waited a little bit and I reheated the water because I have to do a double batch because it's like only enough for 1 cup. So when I'm doing the double batch, it gets cold. But then I decided to like boil the water the second time for the second batch, so make it warmer again. But then at the end of it, it ends up being kind of not lukewarm yet, but like it's just barely warm as it is at that point. And then obviously if I have it for stream and let it sit on my like computer desk, like goes colder. But I put it straight into the thermal and I had it at the start of stream, which the coffee was made like before that. Like I put it into the bottle quite a bit before that. And then I had a sip and it was still the same temperature. Like it wasn't hot because it was never hot when it went in, but it literally like fucking probably 5-10 minutes later, it was like the same temperature as it went in. So let's test it. Oh shit. The lid kind of flicks open. I think it flicks some coffee on the keyboard. Let's test it. Actually, I think it's still warm. It's made the bottle warm. Dude, that's fucking crazy. It's like it's like warmer than it went in. How does that make sense? Thermals, they're amazing. Bro, the coffee is warmer than it went in. And yes, I'm drinking coffee out of it. Technically, it looks like a water bottle. Hey, let me take 2. That's crazy. It's got like a little lock feature. So like the lid goes on and it's also got a lock feature. So there's no way I'm spilling this baby. That was like the idea behind it actually. It was not actually the temperature thing. It was more like so I wouldn't spill it. I can even have it to the side if I want to. But yeah, the fucking temperature thing's actually huge. Bro, the coffee's literally warmer than when I put it in. That probably makes sense, I guess, but that's fucking cool. Well, technically it's warm, but anyway. Your toes are your fingers. Or your fingers are your toes. I think I recall you saying this in Discord before. What's the difference between toes and fingers? I think you know, from. I think you know. Oh wait, I was gonna like fiddle with the thingy, the size of the thing. Alright, is this big enough? Here so you can see it. There's like, I put a little 50% mark on it, so, because I feel like it's hard to see that it's like a widget thing, because I kind of created it myself, okay? And I don't know how to do animations, so I couldn't do an animation with it. It's just an image. The animation widget goes on top of it. That was the existing one from Stream Elements. But trust me, the widget is fucking, and the animated one that they provide, there's not many and they suck. So, we have the goal like this. Is that big enough? I don't know, like I didn't, oh look, it's got like little, I forgot they were there, these little cinnamon bits that's just speckling my face, like MeewGeo's face right now, that you probably wouldn't see anyway. Because I never like made stuff for a widget before, and you know, and it already took me forever to understand it, and then I almost was this close just going to, I was going to say Kofi. You know, I don't know about like color balances and doing things so that they're more visible. So I just did the best that I could with the art that I had in the coloring scheme that I like, but it's probably not that visible. I probably should do like animated emotes darker or in a brighter text. I don't know. But I did it in one color and then did like a shadow to it. So then, because like it depends on the screen, right? I didn't want to have a harsh box, which is the original widget had, like around all this as a background, because I don't know, it just interferes and it looks kind of yucky for stream. So it's kind of like transparent, but as a consequence of that, you might not be, depending on what's on the screen, you might not be able to see like the writing. And also, I guess it's in my running writing, which people can't probably read anyway. But it looks nice, right? Actually, can you guys read that? Can you read that? That's my running writing, by the way. It's running, look out. It probably doesn't help that this screen is all purple. Let me, oh shit. Oh, it's small. I have to cut and paste it. Ah, fuck it. I'm playing around with it anyway. It's readable, but it's only because it's giant. But at least when it's giant. Oh, this doesn't help either. Anyway, what size do we use? Yeah, we put that size in there. Is that good? Alright. Bro, you can't even read it anymore. I'm kind of joking anyway. I like purple too much. I should have picked colors other than purple. But yeah, can you see my mouse? Wait. No, you can't. Wait, can you see my mouse? No, you can't. That's me seeing my mouse. My cursor. So the widget thing that I retained from them should there should be a like progress bar that will go over the light purple bar, and it will be in dark purple. So it should progress from the heart to the cinnamon roll. Yeah. Use KFC size of chicken. The fuck is that? Alright, let's be serious. Okay, alright, so you reckon bigger, but and it's readable. I might like as long as this works and it tracks progress from stream to stream, the widget works. I can always like make the visualness of it better later. I think with Kofi, it's got a good visual aspect and it's clear, but I don't know if you can. I think maybe you could edit it actually. Actually, I don't know if you can edit it, but I think somebody did, so maybe you can. But it's more about the goal, not about this stuff. Like, I was even looking at like widgets that you could purchase, really cute ones and stuff, but it's like, you have free widgets. I can make them a bit better, but it takes effort on my part and fuckload of trying to understand because I don't do this shit. But like, you shouldn't really invest in widgets because like, I mean, maybe long term if you can afford it because they're pretty. But like widgets are designed for like goals and like, you know, garnering support and stuff. And like to pay for like widgets, it seems counterintuitive if you're trying to like, you know, fund something or support yourself. It seems counterintuitive because they're not that cheap. They're a one-off like cost. But like you literally have at your discretion, like at your hands, free widgets. They just suck ass. So they don't look nice. But you might be able to figure out how to like customize it. So like with Little Muse, like I could learn to customize this. I already have to some extent. It just may not be the best. I mean, it's better than the Stream Elements one though. So can I drink Galaxy coffee? What, this Galaxy coffee? Well, you could, except for the fact that it's a cinnamon bun, Faff. Alright, alright, I'm getting distracted by chatting. So, I think that's too big, though. Oh, fuck! Now I did it weird size. It's weird, because in Critter, if you hold to get an image to retain its proportions while you scale it, you need to hold shift, but it's like the opposite in OBS. It's not going to be visible now. Oh, maybe there. See, I got rid of a flower that was here because it was to help it be a bit more visible. But now that I make it bigger, there's going to be flowers in the way. Maybe they're just... I mean, you don't need to read the cinnamon bun or the heart. Is that big enough? And at least the animated emotes part is pretty clear because there's no flowers behind it. It could look a bit more presentable, but I didn't know I was going to make it bigger. Alright, so let's copy this one, and I'll paste it on the other screen, so it's the same size. So, let's remove this one. I'm just gonna paste it. I don't like it big though. I guess we'll see. I'll trust what you guys say. I don't want it to be taking up the screen, but I mean, if people, what's the point of even having it there if people can't read or understand it? I feel like it's hard to understand it's a goal right now because you can't see the 50%, but like Prage, like once the Prage, the goal is started, you'll be able to see that it's a goal with the progress on it. All right, we make it this big. All right, we'll stick with that for now and we'll see. I think I was trying to do the smallest as possible because I don't want it to be intrusive. Fuck, I'm cold. I didn't even finish my fucking meatballs. Wait, can you guys remind me to put it in the fridge? Because I'm gonna be so sad if I just got my hair in the meatball. I think I might have got away with it. It smells a little bit meatball-y, but I don't see any sauce in there. Alright, 1 sec. Let me put my cardi on, I'm cold. My ugly sweater fucking jacket. Yeah, my hair's, it didn't look saucy. I saw it on the plate there. I moved it quick so I didn't know if it touched the sauce. But I can't see sauce in it, but it does smell a little meatball-y, not gonna lie. Hairy meatball. Well, it didn't go on the meatball itself. Just went on I don't know, I didn't see. There was a chunk of meat around it and some sauce. Alright, let's eat this meatball. It's still good, but you know, like when things are freshly made and shit. It's very cold now. I was too lazy to cut up the garlic, finally, but I think it was actually better having like more chunky garlic in there. Oh, dad sniff? What's an old dad sniff? Yeah, I'll put... maybe you can smell it through the stream. I don't know why Pixar's doing that. I thought I fixed that. Look, I'm putting the meatballs up to the microphone. Can you smell that? Oh, I don't smell. I gotta be careful. I might... you know how sometimes that happens? You smell the chili and then it like goes into your nose and then starts burning your fucking nasal passageway. If you hear that noise, that's just the fork on the plate. No, I can't do the big sniff. I think I'm gonna get chili nose. Do a little sniff. If I do the big sniff this close, I'm gonna get fucking chili nose. I already feel it a little bit. Alright. Mukbang. Yum, 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 yum. Very cold, but yum, yum. Still, the taste is good. Why your hair smells like old software by Shisho? I mean, that smell-o-vision isn't a thing yet, Fuff, so I had to let you know, but that's you. That's you. Nah, I pour warm water on cinnamon roll. What the fuck? Make a coffee with wet cinnamon roll. What the hell? Meatballs in the thermal. I mean... actually, when you can screw it off to clean, so the meatballs... ooh, I'd probably have to squeeze them in. But I could probably get them in that way. You can't get it in through the other one. That sounds like a good idea, but also a very bad one. Plus, what will I put my coffee in? Speak of the devil, let's see if it's still warm. Yeah, is that a thing that the thermals make the coffee hotter? Probably because the heat in a confined space, it kind of self-heats it for a little bit longer. Because I swear it's like hotter than when I put it in. It's crazy. Anyway, let's test it again. Thumbs up. I should do a good review for it, but I'm too lazy. One thing I'll say though, they should have put there's like a spouty sippy thing that you sip from. Oh great, now I'm getting meatball sauce on it. The sippy thing should be from the side. So there's like a little fucking rubber silicone thing in the cap that when you close it, it goes through the hole. I don't know, kind of to plug it and I don't know, seal it and keep it warm. So it sticks out from the cap, and the cap doesn't go all the way back. I was tempted to see if you could bend it back, but I didn't want to snap it off because I don't think you can. So like this little like protrusion from the cap is sticking out, and then you've got, and the sippy bit is like, there's like a little sippy mouth thing that you sippy from is from the front. So you're looking into the cap. So if you got it, not gonna lie, like, I guess I'm kind of lucky. I don't say so myself. I don't have a big nose, but like if you have a big nose, then you're gonna have trouble sipping from this. Honestly, just to be safe, I kind of sip it on an angle anyway, so I'm not directly sipping from the sippy thing. But the fucking thing coming from the cap is sticking into your fucking face and your nose. So like a way to like bypass that, they could have rotated the sippy thing and make you sip it from the side. Do you know what I mean? So the cap with the sticky out thing is on the side, and then you just sip it from the side. But the sippy thing, the sippy guard, the sippy whatever thing isn't like oriented at the side. So you have to sip from it head on. But then you've got this like the stick thing coming out, the plug thing, like fucking jabbing into your face. Like this water bottle, like this smells like really good, but I feel that's like a functional feature that they fucking overlooked. Did they not test it? I don't know, maybe like, you know, everyone's got small noses there. Like my nose in that, like, is like, I think it's kind of petite, but even like with me, like, you know, I'm not even, wait, let me try. Yeah, fuck, I just got coffee on my fucking, the bridge of my nose. Yeah, even with like my nose, if I sip it head on and just go for it, I'm getting this thing like, you know, touching and jabbing at my nose. So, but I just sip it on an angle, so I half use the sippy guide and I half don't. See, the thing, if you don't use the sippy thing, the way that it's shaped is supposed to help you get the liquid in your mouth. If you use it like on an off angle, too much of an off angle, you probably, it defeats the purpose of what it was trying to do. You probably get coffee spilling everywhere while you drink from it. So I find like a happy middle ground, and like, I know, it's fucking, everything else is fucking, the mom does the job, so I think it's cool. But yeah. Like with the quality of the like water bottle, that was just one thing that they should probably have looked at, because it's like so good. Anyway. You're taking a bath right now? Okay. Wait, like, how are you watching the stream? Are we all with Fruff while Fruff is taking a bath? There you go. Maybe it's hotter because of eating spicy. I mean, maybe, but I think it's like, I feel like it's, because spice is spice, right? I feel like it's a temperature, like it's a warmth thing. It's hotter. Like temperature wise. Or maybe I'm like, I don't know. It is cold here. Maybe I got colder since, I fucking don't know. I feel like a temperature wise it is like a little bit warmer. At the very least it retained it, so that's really cool. And like, I poured it in there like before stream. How long's stream now? Wait. This is like an hour and 15, and I probably poured it in like 10 minutes beforehand, so let's just say an hour and a half, and it's still the same temperature. At the very least, that's pretty cool. But I did read the like one of the reviews, and they said something about putting it in like 7 a.m. and then like at 8 p.m. it was still fucking good. That's insane. Like longer than the times that it specified. I think it was like, I don't know, 6 to 7 hours or something, and then it was like 8 to 9 hours that lasted them or something, that retained the temperature. I can't remember if it was a cold or hot drink. I think it differs as well, but I prefer drink my drinks upside. Okay. Don't lie, your nose is very big. Tabu ain't got a big nose. I can't remember, to be honest. Whatever, all shapes and sizes are like beautiful. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I haven't really said this. So, here's a first. But I'm part Asian. I have Asian ancestry. So, you know, Asians tend to have I mean, maybe it depends on the type of Asian, actually. But for the most part, it's actually like a phenotypical. I could have just said physical, like a physical trait that is like, you know, Asians are renowned for. The smaller noses. I think I like, you know, I'm trying not to toot my own horn. Like, my nose is okay, and I think it worked out well, because like obviously like I have like the Australian part of me, and then I have the Asian part, and it kind of did like I think at least with my nose it kind of like did like a fusion, so I got like an okay respect of both worlds, you know what I mean? Because I didn't really, like, my mum like says this, and I didn't realize as well this was a thing with Asians, like, well, people that are Asian. Well, this is just like I'm getting it from my family and what they're saying as well, like the Asian part. Like they want like more of a protruding nose, so like I feel like a lot of people, like all shapes and like sizes be happy and stuff and is fine, but sometimes you feel like some peeps like say that they want a small nose, but from the Asian side of my family, I feel like they say that they want a bit more of a like bigger nose, like they want it to like protrude a bit more. I don't know if that's like a thing that some people like would like being Asian. I don't know, but I'm just getting that from my family. That's what they've said. So yeah, and you know, like just genetics and shit is kind of like a mixed bag, and it honestly for the most part it doesn't work like a hybrid fusion. Like you either get one or the other or something else. So I feel like with, at least with my nose, I kind of got like a hybrid. Even though I don't think really genetics works that way, but like, well, I guess it can, but you know, for the most part, like genetics is like dominant and recessive genes. So you either get like a recessive or a dominant. So like there's two features, one's the dominant, one's recessive. So you get the dominant or you get a recessive. You think like with the way that, you know, we inherit traits and stuff, you get a bit from a bit and you get like a hybrid or kind of a fusion. But like, I think for the most part, don't quote me on this, it's been a while since I've studied this shit, but for the most part, say if it's like dominant and recessive, it's like you get the phenotype, the physicality of either the recessive or the dominant. Because of your parents, it's generally not really a hybrid. You can get like a hybrid in the genetics so that you get like part dominant, part recessive, but the dominant physicality will mask the recessive. So it's not really a hybrid, but I don't know how it works. It probably maybe can get hybrid technically, like it just seems to kind of like have worked out that way. So anyway, let me read. I'm trying to speak about it, but very carefully. Like, I don't want anyone to be offended, but I'm just trying to have a candid discussion about it as well, with like noses and stuff. I'm not taking a bath right now. You said though. Spicy to trick your brain, your mouth isn't. You're saying some really random shit, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I lost a bit of context, but honestly, if I had the context, it would probably be random. Yeah. Oh, maybe there was context to that. Spicy just trick your brain, your mouth, and fire. Oh, okay, it was the temperature thing. It's just because I'm reading it after the, like, bath right now, and then I thought that was some kind of... You're saying the spicy is, like, tricking my brain into thinking that you're having a bath now, even though that's what you said. But really, it's not. It's the rain. Excuse. Is my nose big? I don't know. I think as well with like streams as well. I mean, people don't tend to do it, but they can. And even then, you probably don't notice it because you focus on what the person's talking about. Well, at least I do. But like often with streams, you don't have the full full screen camera. Although there's one streamer, she does chatting, kind of inspired me. Like I was, Dawny already like, I'm going on tangents here, gave me the idea to do chatting at the start of stream because I kind of like chat anyway. But in like back, is there such thing as a back inspiration? So I was kind of like on that track anyway, and Dawny gave me the inspo or the idea to do that, and I was kind of chatting anyway. But one of the streamers that I enjoy, she chats at the start, and she does like, does camera, and she does a full screen camera. And she's kind of like backwards inspired me with the chatting segment, because I really enjoy a chatting segment at the start of stream, like as a vibe, and it's nice to have in the background and stuff if you don't make, or even if you do make the stream. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. The full, even you don't really pay attention. Well, at least I don't. Maybe I'm different to features. And if you were to even have slight attention, it would be on stream if it was like camera, if it was the full screen. And not many people do that. You end up just being like a little box. And the fucking, because of the resolution, or is it the resolution or whatever, on Twitch is like poop. Everything's blurred. You don't see shit anyway. But even like with her, like on the full screen, I mean, maybe over time you kind of realize their features, but you don't really, I'm more focused on what they're saying and stuff. So... Anyway, what I was getting at is I don't fucking know. I don't know. Crazy. I didn't peeps want noses. Wait, what? Fruffy, if you're gonna talk random shit, you need to fucking not have the typos, because I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I can certify that Asian elders like noses that protrude like Pinocchio. I don't know if you're joking, because that is a joke, but then I think there's an element, I guess, like with jokes they say, there's an element of truth. Yeah, at least, like, some of the Asian side of my family, they say, like, they've got, like, in my opinion, like, I mean, all shapes and sizes, everyone has their own unique, like, look and stuff. But, I think it's, like, cute, little, like, noses, the little button noses, little, a little bit flatter, but, like, little button noses, but, like, I think culturally, or at least from them, I think it's desired to have a more protruding nose, which is like, I'm just talking about mainstream cultures, and, the perspective and opinions that you kind of gather. Not like any preferential, like, or shapes and sizes or whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I feel like that is like the complete opposite, probably, of like, is Western culture more like the appropriate term? I don't know. But say like, England, Australia, like America, I feel like it's desired to have like a smaller, like, button nose. Like, there's a cultural desire for that, I feel, which contrasts the Asian culture, which is kind of... But, the grass is always greener, right? I think it just signifies that we need to just, like, be happy with how we are. I guess it's easier said than done, though. Because, like, I think obviously a lot of Asian... people that are Asian have, like, probably smaller, like, button noses, and Western the other way. I don't know. Want my nose like Ryan Reynolds? I can't even remember his nose. See, I think, it's not so much the features, you kind of just gauge the face, I think. Because I can't remember, for instance, like, the exact shape, or if any shape of, like, say, Ryan Reynolds' nose, but I kind of can, like, bring him up in my mind, their face. Supposedly if you have a smaller nose in Asian culture, it means your prosperity sucks. What the fuck? Well, it could, like, be intertwined like that, and that's a shame as well. But, like, yeah, there are, like, stuff like that in cultures as well, where they have, like, intertwined significance, or, like, that could indicate good or bad. And that's not, like, great, is it? Because, say, for instance, like, with that kind of cultural, like, meaning, they're saying you have shit prosperity, But I think deep down, I mean, unless you really believe in it and stuff, and, everyone has their cultures and stuff, but, I don't know. It's just a physical respect. How can like one physical respect really determine something that is much more than or different to that, separate from that? I don't know. I don't think Peeps doesn't care about noses. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about the people? Are you saying you don't? Are you saying it's probably easier to understand in positives because I think that was like a negative. So you're saying people care about their noses? I don't think. Are you talking about the person and their nose, or are you talking about people caring about other people's noses? You gotta lay it all down. I fucking don't understand. Okay, maybe it's the people caring about other noses and their own noses in general. Like you're talking about culture? People care about noses too much. Okay, you got me with that one. Wait. I don't think Peeps doesn't care about noses. It's because you got the don't and the doesn't. So doesn't that cancel out one and make it a positive? So basically, isn't I don't think Peeps doesn't care about noses, that means they do? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it like, it's a psychology thing as well, I learned. Like, you know, sometimes they actually do it in psychology questionnaires to make sure people are paying attention. So I learned a lot about statistics and like psychology and questionnaires and shit. And it was a way of validating the questionnaire because sometimes people answer questionnaires and they don't give a shit. So they would do, I think it's like double-barreled or double negative barreled, or like you'd have like positively framed questions and then you would have the exact same question like negatively like framed, but it requires, you know, to see that if you're paying attention to the questionnaire and answering with your attention, the answer should technically be the same, even though the question's framed differently. So, yeah, it was an interesting thing that I learned in psychology. But it is definitely harder. So that's why if you're not paying attention, it's definitely harder to understand. But it means the same thing as if you were to frame it positively. But they did that intentionally in psychology questionnaires. It was a way of validating the questionnaire or some other things. It was actually, for statistics and fucking, yeah, because what was it? Like psychometrics and shit? Everybody fucking hated that in psychology. I actually kind of liked it, but I kind of hated it too. Because, you know, it's statistic, it's hard, you have to think about things, learn, and, you know, you really had to pay attention in those classes. But if I really, like, thought about it, it was very interesting. Because the thing about statistics and psychometrics, at least with psychology, the statistics is in any science, like knowing the stats and evaluating your results. Usually researchers get other people to do it. So other people, like researchers, okay, my mind's going crazy here, you might not be able to follow it, I'm not good at explaining myself and I'm going on tangents. But with like science and stuff and researchers, they do the experimentation, they get like results and stats, and then you need to form some kind of understanding and interpretation of those, which you use statistics to do that. And a lot of researchers don't like that, and they outsource that. So there'll be like a statistician or whatever you call them. They'll analyze the results and then give them back with the interpretation, and then the researcher goes with the. So they did the experiment, they did the hands-on experiments. They usually outsource the statistics of it. They get the stats back, and then they can make the interpretation. But I feel like, you know, analyzing the stats and interpreting it and stuff like that is a big part of understanding, and is a huge thing to like research technology and understanding, and is very good for you, particularly as a researcher, to like understand that. And a lot of them don't want to and don't, and outsource it. It's good to understand the process. I mean, honestly, though, you always understand it at a very basic level and you probably forget about it, but they do make you learn the full, like, scientific method and stats and stuff in your undergrad, but that's only basic and then you forget about it. But I feel like it's a shame. I guess it's understandable that people outsource it, like the researchers outsource it, but your understanding as a researcher and, you know, the confidence that you have in your findings is, like, I feel like so much valid and stronger, and you know so much more about it and from it firsthand if you like analyze your own results. Anyway, I fucking... Well, why did I go to that conversation? Oh, it was like the psychology stats class and stuff and psychometrics. Yeah, it was renowned. Like the psychology students like fucking hated it. But I like just literally fucking hated it though. I kind of hated it, but like I really kind of liked it, to be honest. But anyway, why did I talk about that as well? Oh yeah, because of the questionnaires and them having the positive way of framing things and negative, and it was to do with validating the questionnaire to validate the results and stuff. Among other things. It's just to like gauge whether people are like answering with their focus and honestly. Because if people are like doing those psychology questionnaires on the fly, like A, they don't care, or B, they're not paying attention, that inserts a bit of that affects the validity of the results, like the integrity of the results. So a way to check that they're paying attention or answering like honestly. I mean, someone could answer consistently dishonestly, but how do you pick that up? But this is to pick up that they're answering consistently and they're paying attention. They would put positive like a pair of similar questions, just framed differently. So positively and like a double-barreled or negative, but they should have the same answer. And if people are just doing it on the fly, more often than not, or just doing anything, the answers won't match. But if they're focused and like answering like truthfully or at least consistently, dishonestly, it'll the answers will be the same. Anyway, was that explained with anyway, so it went back to like the way that you framed that question, so I really had to think about that. So like I don't know if you meant it that way. Wait, let me read. They don't care about it. Oh, well, then you didn't even mean it that way. And that whole conversation. But honestly, though, the way rough you put it, it means that they would care about it. Because you said you don't think that peeps don't care about noses. It's because you said don't twice, so you negated the second don't. So to get the way that you wanted, because you were trying to say that people don't care about noses, you would say, I don't think people care about their noses. Or I think peeps don't care about their noses. But it's because it's the double negative, it makes it a positive. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could, and that's fucked up. But then, yeah, that would probably make it what you meant initially, but then you're just saying extra words, and then you got to understand it. Like, when there's all that extra in there, you have to rethink, and there's a double negative or a triple negative, or, like, people start to get confused. And the whole point of, like, communication is to be, like, direct and clear. The only reason, at least in psychology, they had the double negative is just to test you. You know? So if you were to put a triple in there, it's not even a triple negative at that point. It's just going back to the original. So if you wanted to say, I don't think people care about people's noses, and you wanted to say the equivalent of that with don't 3 times, you could, I'm pretty sure, this breaks my brain, but I'm pretty sure it would be like, I don't think people care about their noses. And that, like, you could just say that I don't think people care about their noses, you know? People are going to get lost in translation. Like, the don't. Like, the double is to do it twice to get you, like, to focus. And even that is, you know, that can throw a spanner in the works. But that was the point, to validate psychological results. So even that is, like, a little unclear, but you could get the 2 lots. But any more than that, I think, is way confusing. So... Fuck, I didn't know I'd talk about the fucking psychology statistics. I fucking learned something. Yeah. Those fucking classes were a fucking bitch, but they were good too. And a lot of people just flat out didn't think that they were good. They didn't like them. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Barry. I saw that as well. So I was in it. Yeah. Well, anyway, I figured that was the case. It wasn't Fruff doing the double negative. It was just... Whoopsie daisy, didn't mean that. So, yeah. If I add 64, well, I don't fucking know at that point. I'm not working it out. You work it out. You didn't even mean the double negative in the first place. So wait, what was it the conversation about anyway after that? You don't think people care about the noses. You'd be surprised. I feel like people do. It's like in general. I mean, everybody's different. I guess I can't speak for the masses, but I think with today's society, it's very like aesthetically like based and driven. Advertising, all that kind of shit. People's like anxiety, playing on people's anxiety, self-consciousness. I feel like a lot of people are concerned with the way that they appear. We could talk about nose specifically, but that just comes under that umbrella of being concerned about your appearance. So I can't speak for everyone. I'm just speaking for what I think like could be a mass perspective. And hey, I could be wrong. But that's just what I feel like, particularly with today's society, like a lot of social media, a lot of advertising, and them editing pictures and stuff. Like, I've heard it spoken about in other streams as well, like with the aesthetic, you know, it could be males as well, but like say females and stuff like that. Like, girls are growing up with all this exposure to social media and marketing and advertising and seeing these like, you know, what is considered mainstream pristine kind of aesthetic. And honestly, most of it's been like, what do you call it? The fucking Photoshop. Well, I guess that's what you call it, Photoshopped. Most of it's been Photoshopped as well, but they think that people look like that. And then they're like, why don't I look like that? And then they're like, oh, culture is like putting forward this kind of way of looking and praising that. And, you know, why don't I look like that? Even like with streaming, I like valued like, see, this is why I like one of the streamers that I watch. She like does camera and she's very honest. Like even with the way that people look on streams when they have cameras, like at least the like people who professionally stream, she was very candid about it. Because like even people will be watching like, say girls or like or other anyone watching people who stream and they're like, oh, their skin is so flawless. Like, why is my skin like not look like that? Well, A, yeah, they're probably wearing a bit of makeup, but B, also the cameras that people who professionally stream use, they have inbuilt filters into them that I forgot what it's called, but she explained it. It's like something smoothing. So it makes your smooths out the blemishes and stuff in the skin. So yeah, you're looking like at them via the camera, and it's a camera stream. And yeah, maybe they have a bit of makeup on, but like, you know, we're all human. We all have like pores and blemishes, and you don't see that on the stream. And that's because the camera that they're using to stream on, like that's what like cameras do have these days, or at least the ones that professional ones would use. It's auto built into the camera. And there's pros and cons. So she said, like, you can break that filter by putting, like, your hand or something close to your face. And she did it. And she looked different, like, a little bit different. You could see more of the pores and stuff. She actually physically broke it, and we could see it. But, yeah. People don't know that. And kids don't know that. And then they're like, oh, shit, how are they flawless? Like, why don't I look like that? And just growing up in that kind of, like, exposure and that culture, I don't know, being young and impressionable. And then, like, that, you know, that instilled this kind of anxiety and consciousness about one's appearance from a young age. But, yeah, so these cameras just haven't built in. You have to actively... I don't know if you can toggle it off fully. I think maybe you can, but they're default. People who buy these cameras probably don't even know that they're enabled. You literally have to go into the customizations if you can fully turn it off at all. I think you can. She says she even admitted she kept a little bit on. She doesn't have it like maxed out, but she kept it a little bit on, which is understandable. So then that way, you know, she streams like every day on camera, and it's a pain in the ass if people will say, or, you know, start pointing out things about you. So she doesn't make it like ridiculously like perfection, but she does have a little bit of the smoothing enabled and at the lower setting. So, you know, if she gets like a fucking pimple or something like that, people aren't gonna like fucking, you know, just let her be her, you know, not make a huge deal out of it. So, yeah. Yeah, and I didn't even know about the cameras and stuff like that. It was kind of cool that she was honest about it, like candid about it. And even that she had like just a little bit on. But yeah, I guess everyone do them. But yeah, it's just difficult when like people don't know about that, particularly young people, and it's on the extreme, you know. So then people look absolutely utterly flawless, And then like young people are watching and then getting this impression and like, why am I not like that? Like nobody's like that. So then there's like anxiety and concern when it's not even, you know, real. But people don't know that. I didn't even know that about the cameras. Yeah. I didn't read the other things. A bit of trolling or something. Joking. I had tub in the middle of the fur. Then I tub again. What the fuck? Some is fake. Right, some scars on my hand. Do you think they hide it? I mean, I don't know, probably. I don't know, maybe it depends. And if you want to max out the setting. But these cameras are like, I don't know if every camera does it. Probably not, honestly. But it's just when you start to get into the professional cameras. But these cameras, like the one she has, like she's probably talking about, it's like when you're like a camera streamer and you're like, it's your professional job and you've invested in cameras like she has. I would dare say it's the cameras that probably start in the thousands. Like at least 1,000. Maybe cameras that are a couple hundred as well. But like, I doubt it's probably not built into like, you know, the webcams and stuff like the cheap ones and stuff like that. Because like they barely look good at all, let alone having some smoothing effect. But I think it's like in the professional grade like cameras, maybe like at least starting, maybe below, but at least starting from $1,000 onwards. They're like built in and auto toggled, I'm pretty sure. And they're auto toggled probably more extreme. I think she had to really go into it to lower it. Yeah. Fuck my meatballs! Okay, I'm gonna have to put them in the fridge soon. Let me just finish these ones in front of me that are fucking cold as fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear it gets everywhere. It's kind of gross, but it's fucking cat hair. God damn it! And I'm still like, numb. Wait, I got rid of it, okay? Don't worry about it. I mean, kind of hairy, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. It'd probably be good in like a sandwich roll. Or it'd be good in like a French breadstick, like a roll, long roll, but I don't have that. Alright, that's on the recipe. We make the recipe better. We do that next time. So we order like French sticks, and we make our own fucking Subway meatball sub that's fucking better. Apparently they changed the recipe on the meatball sub so it sucks ass. Because someone asked like another streamer, like, what was their thoughts on Subway? And he's like, you know, these are my thoughts. You despise the Subway because they took the one thing that they enjoyed, which apparently was the meatball sub. They used to just get Italian herb and cheese, no cheese, ironically, because it's Italian herb and cheese, it has cheese on the bread, but they had no added cheese. They just had the meatball, toasted, and love it. That's their favorite thing. And then apparently they said they changed the recipe of the meatballs and they're more artificial tasting and they suck. And also the price of like the footlongs now, like didn't it used to be like $5 or at least in America for a footlong, and now it's like fucking, I don't know, 15 or some shit. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, he's like, they took that away from me. No, he doesn't like Subway at all. One was like, one was like, someone in chat was like, you know, you can make your own, and he's like, it was so funny, his reaction. It sounds like me. And it sounds like somebody in chat like Fluffy, like, it's not that hard, just make your own. But he's someone in chat was like, make your own, and he's like, but yeah, but I could. But you see, I would have to invest a lot of time in being a master of the craft of meatballs or some shit. So true. I concur with Strimmer. He'd, you know, so much time he would have to spend. And, you know, master, you know, and he's streaming. He'd have to master the crafting of meatballs. And, you know, he could, but it's a lot of time. And, you know, anyway. You could just make them, though. Yeah. See, there's so many sus games. Yeah. So one of the streamers that I watch now, like, they play a lot of, Overwatch. They're kind of like an Overwatch streamer in the past. They're doing the difficult thing though. They want to stream more variety for probably their own enjoyment and sanity, and maybe the future of their stream, which kind of sucks because this was what happens when you establish yourself in one game. There's like a cut in viewership and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like they have many like ride or die peeps that still support them, which is, I guess they're lucky for that. But yeah, anyway, So they've been wanting to play more variety games, and it's actually really cool because I love perusing games. Not that I can get them anymore, but what they do as well is they browse Steam they've been doing that quite a bit at the start of stream and like getting people's ideas on games and like watching them together, and that's fun to do. But then at the same time, on the other stream, they came across some NSFW shit. I missed it. All I heard was, holy shit, whoa! And then obviously it was only for a second, and I just had them like on the second monitor not watching, and then they backed out or went away from it. And then they were concerned because they professionally stream and they like, lose their, you know. And then someone was saying if it's like a flash like of it, it's okay. Like, you know, just don't go on it again. But yeah, and then it was like there was this section that looked kind of dodgy and sus on stream, and then he was trying to figure out how do you censor this, like shit. Like he's like, I don't really care, but like I want to, you know, I don't want to lose my livelihood flashing that shit on stream. But there were like some sussy shit. I missed it though because I wasn't paying attention. But his response was funny. He was like, oh, way, oh, hey, oh. Yeah. My console store doesn't have any. Oh shit, is it just a Steam thing then? There's probably a toggle for it. I know that there was one for gore. So I picked like toggled and then I regretted it. Cause like, I think I toggled for like extreme gore or some shit. Like, I was like, yeah, alright. Yeah, don't show me that. And then like V Rising, like there was some of the DLC or some aspects of V Rising that I couldn't access because I had that toggle. Like, for the gore, I was like, really? I mean, maybe, I guess. So then I had to untoggle it because I was like, well, I want to see what this shit for V Rising. Hello? I guess I thought that's what I wanted, but hello? There's probably one for the other one as well. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of shit. That's probably why I don't see it. I probably got it toggled. I think it doesn't prompt you, but I think they have this queue of games that Steam suggests to you. I don't look at it often, but there was one time that I looked at it, and by doing that, it prompts you about your your preferences and stuff like that, and that's when I toggled it, I think. Go all in. Yeah, but I don't want to go like fucking hell sussy, like hardcore fucking grotesque like games. But then again, like it did cover up V Rising, some aspects of V Rising, so that kind of sucked. Let me just finish my cold meatball, Jesus Christ. Mukbang! I should push the make away. And no, Georgie, this is mine. You can't have it. It's chili anyway. And also it's mine. They're all mine. Bro, I was worried because I rolled the meatball with my hand. I didn't squish it up. I squished it up with a fork because I didn't want to touch it. No, Georgie. She's literally begging. Go away. In your dreams. Honestly, it's for her own health anyway. She can't have chili. I'll probably like fuck cats up. Yeah, I was worried the amount of chili I put in there, like it'll get my nails on my hands, and if I like go to rub my eye, it's gonna fuck my eye up. Like even if I wash my hands. But then I realized I had to roll the meatballs anyway, so I was like... But I was worried. I washed my hands and shit with soap and stuff. But you know how you cut garlic? I think my hands smell like garlic. I don't have gloves. Because I know I don't like the wastage as well, you know, the disposable plastic gloves. Feels bad for the earth. Unless they're degradable, but then they're expensive. Yeah, does it... I don't know. Does it smell like garlic? Probably I can't tell right now. I thought maybe the chili would retain on my fingers. I think it's actually a thing that it does do that. I guess I just got to be careful for a while not to touch my eyes. But I was worried if I do that and touch my eyes, I'm going to have trouble. You want a meatball? You hear me scraping the plate of the sauce? Fuck yeah. Should I get another one? Let's go one more. Oh, am I pushing it? I mean, it's cold. Can't bother heating it up. I'll heat it up, like, you know, when I do them later. I'm going one more meatball. But I need to go to the loo. So, let me BRB. If I could give one, I would. You know, sharing is caring, but it's more like because I'm proud of, like, how they were made and how they taste. So it's more like, yeah, fucking take this. Not because I want to share, but so you can see how good I made them. I'm so lovely. Wait, what'd you say? I'm in different platform. Steam, yeah. I mean, well, you are. Well, I mean, that was obvious, but yeah. So the console just auto, like, senses that shit. Is there a toggle for it? Maybe they have the toggle auto censored and you could toggle it off. Steam is the reverse. It's not toggled. You have to toggle it on. Yeah. Switches. Sim sustain. Yeah. There's all sorts of games on, like, Steam. It's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, it's good for, like, BB devs, like, to get in, but you also get some fucking random ass shit. You get, like, AAA games, and you get, like, these random ass, like, sussy, like, what the fuck is this game? And all in between. That's right, Pix, you tell them. Shut up. Wait, it got rid of the hand clap. Pix is just randomly saying shut up. I mean, she kind of is anyway. There's supposed to be a hand clap emoji, like a smack, maybe? No, I'll have to look into adding that back. Japan loves those types of games. Don't they censor shit? Cause what was that game? Stellar Blade or something? Wait, was that even? No, maybe that was Korean. I can't remember. Oh, no, but I think the, what was it? The publishers were Japanese. Well, anyway, there was like a censorship that was instilled in her outfit. And then it was reverted, which was funny. Because I think a lot of people complained. So, like, her outfit, she, like, wears, like, a, you know, a lot of, like, leotards or, like, you know, it's kind of like a bathing suit. And you know, the V, like, the leg part. They extended it down just, like, a little bit. You barely would notice. And you could even see the faint line. They retained it of how it used to be. And that was them censoring it. And I think the publishers were Japanese. But then I think a lot of people complained about that, actually. Or I don't know the full take on it, and then they were able to get it back. It's kind of funny. So, I don't know if Japan was, like, censoring it. Depends what game. Yeah. I don't know. I could be talking poop as well. Like, don't take it as I'm spitting facts. It's kind of like Chinese whispers, and I may not have the full understanding, and I'm guessing. So I heard, you know. So I heard of I think I heard. That's what it is. The chances are I could be wrong. I know the censoring part. I just don't know the backstory to it. The censoring part was a thing. I saw it on the game. Yeah. I bought Don't Starve. Nice. Did you... I think you get an extra game when you buy that. Because it's designed to be multiplayer. And that's kind of a nice thing. They just throw an extra game in it. So you can play with someone else. I have it, though. I think I gave my... Oh, fuck! Sorry, Georgie's whinging. I thought she went outside, but it's closed. I have to close the blinds in a second. Yeah, I fucking gave my Don't Starve copy to a friend. You know, one of the friends that I said that I'm not friend with anymore, and they never played it. So that's where my free copy went. And then I was gonna play with Daddy and stuff, I think Daddy and Barry have it. Because this was back when I could do that. But I was nice, and I bought it. And so I gifted the game, I think, to Daddy, and then Daddy gave the extra one to Bear. It might have been the Terraria one as well. Because I feel like they came together. Or maybe I got both. Because Don't Starve did a cross with Terraria and vice versa, which I thought I really like the Don't Starve aesthetic, even though I haven't played it that much. It makes me think of Tim Burton. And they did like a cross between Terraria and Don't Starve. So there were Terraria aspects in Don't Starve and a Don't Starve kind of visualization of Terraria. So I wanted to get Terraria as well when it was going on. And I think I might have done the same thing with Terraria. And it's kind of funny because Daddy mentioned about Terraria the other day, and I was like, yeah, I have it. I can't remember if I got it for Daddy. I think I did, though. And I think Bear might have it too, then. I don't know, I can't remember. It's a long time ago. We never ended up playing, though, which is the funny thing. I think I got it when it was on sale, too. Oh, you got Don't Starve? Haven't played it. Yeah, I think I played it once, like, before talk about it with the others, and then we didn't end up playing it anyway yet. But I think I played a little bit of it because my sister-in-law loves it with a brother. Only a little bit. But, like, it's hard to understand. I don't know why. I struggled to understand that game, and it's pretty, I feel, survival and ruthless. So, I think I like the visualization. I think I would like that game, but I just remember, like, it didn't beckon me when I actually played it too much, but I think I just need to understand it. It is a difficult game, I think, to play and understand from the get-go. So I'm not too sure. I do like the style and the idea and the survivals, but I think I just need to give a bit more time into understanding that game, and I'll probably really enjoy it. Tarks wanted to play on stream once, and I couldn't make it, so that was sad. So Tarks has it too. Played it on stream. So yeah. That one's an option to play one day. That's on one of the many games that I have that I would like to play. So yeah, I played it like once, but not like briefly, but not fully, and that was ages ago, and I didn't understand it. My cats are whinging. I think it's because of the meatballs. Whenever I like made the chicken and broccoli and like the meatballs, they just go crazy. Georgie turns into a fucking like, you know, I mean, she's always a whinger. But she fucking starts because she can smell the food and I don't know what she expects. She's like, I'm just going to keep whinging. I'll probably get food then. Sabi, why are you crying? You won't go outside? You went out. I let them out this morning. It had been a while since I let them out because the weather was so bad. But it was nice and sunny, so I let them out. And it's kind of funny. The days that I let him out, he cries more. I guess he knows what he's missing out on. He just got a refresher course on what he's missing out on. So he's like, I want to go back out. Whereas he doesn't whinge as much when he hasn't been able to go out. Yeah, it's very confusing. Are you playing it now for the first time? Yeah. I should have optimized on my sister-in-law playing with her. I don't think I optimized on it. I don't feel like I'm not sure why, but I don't feel like we played for as long. Because she loves the game and she like fully understands it. I think she was trying to help me. Even with the help though, it was confusing and difficult. Yeah. I don't think there's any sugar coating or easing into it. It's literally you're just thrown in. Yeah. But yeah, she really likes that game. Anyway, fuck, what was I gonna do? Okay, I should put the meatballs in the fridge soon. Otherwise, I think there's a rule of thumb, like have it out for 2 hours, which is fuck probably now. You shouldn't really have things at room temperature for longer than 2, is it 2 or 3 hours? I should probably technically put it away. I think I had it, well, I guess it doesn't count while it's fully cooling down when it's really hot. Anyway, let me go to the loo, let me get that other meatball, and then you guys have to make me put it away, because I'm gonna be so lazy. Anyway, BRB! BRB? Got 2p, BRB! Also, I should keep track of the time. Probably now's a good time to switch to a game. I've been doing that a lot lately, where I just like stream and I'm like, I chat and then I don't have like a discipline or a set deadline or time frame to like switch the game, and then I just go crazy and just chatting. You know, I'm the worst that I've ever been in terms of trying to structure myself on that streams. But anyway, help me. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit longer because I was closing the blinds. I'm getting my meatball. Wait, what the beep 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 beep? Alright, I need to hydrate one sec. COD's expensive. I haven't really checked it out. Some games are like that, they still retain like such a high price. I saw another game, I don't know if it was a huge game either, and it was quite, like it was many years ago and it was still, not AAA price, but still for long, like an old game. And then you got Kingdom 2 Crowns, which is like, oh, I got it on sale though, but even not on sale, that's like hella affordable. But it is an old game, but the DLCs are new. Bro, 2 of their DLCs, the newer ones were actually free. That's insane. It was just one DLC that was a bit of an older one that still costed. They're doing a new one as well. That'd be insane if it's free, but I think it's just, it'll probably cost. But yeah, but you get things on sale, right? Like even Red Dead's probably still expensive, but it's not. You saw it, I think, Fruff. It goes on sale frequently. You just don't, you wait till it goes on sale. With Steam, everything's equally, like, likely to go on sale, right? Well, not equally, but it eventually will, right? There's nothing that won't go on sale. You just have to wait, though, right? If it's an old game, I feel like they tend to frequently go on sale. You just have to wait. Yeah, I think I got Red Dead for, like, half price. I think the recent sale that you mentioned was, like, 60% off. But that sale will end, and then Red Dead would be expensive. You just wait for the sale. Fuck, I sat down and I need more water. Let me get up. You know, I haven't been drinking my coffee, but let's see. Is that still a problem? Let me drink some and see if it's still good again. Bro, that's insane. It's still warm. Bro, my fucking existence is set now with this thermal. I have been blessed. I have the coffee that I always wanted, and, you know, I could take however long I take to drink it and it won't go cold. Fuck, yeah. So yeah, thanks for that, bees, actually. See, this is what I say, like, I don't often, like, invest myself, in, like, functional things that, like, would help me out, but they're usually, like, the best things. It's like the kettle that my friend got me. That's like one of the best things that I've gotten. But I wouldn't just get one. In fact, I don't know how I survived and how I made coffee. This was probably the instant days, but even you need a kettle for instant. Maybe I just didn't have coffee for a while. Yeah, there was a long while where I refused to get one when my kettle broke, and I didn't even get the other kettle. I think I got it. It might have been a hand-me-down, like a second-hand. People gave me a bunch of like, I don't like second-hand shit, but beggars can't be choosers when I kind of, you know, got my own place and stuff like that. So I just kind of accepted stuff. Actually, maybe it might have been a new one that was bought for me. But I don't think I've ever bought a kettle. But there was definitely a time where the other one broke and I needed one. But I still didn't get it. Like, hell, I don't even have a fucking toaster. The toaster that I got when I was, like, you know, went to do my thing living-wise and stuff, it was a second-hand one. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers and whatever. It probably came with the crumbs, extra crumbs. But then that one broke, and ever since I never got a new one. I just refuse. So if I want bread, I toast it under the grill. And you know what? It's really bad. Probably a toaster would help me because, you know, it toasts. It might go cold, but it toasts. It does its thing. It doesn't burn unless you pick the poo setting. Whenever I try and toast bread under the grill, because it's like kind of I have like an oven grill. Being in the oven area, I don't really look that way, and I forget until I smell the burnt toast. So the amount of times that I've burnt toast in the grill because I forget about it, whereas a toaster would just do it and then finish it. Yeah, I haven't got a toaster. Bro, I need like, if I actually acknowledge how many years I've been without a toaster, it's pretty bad probably. And I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, thank God my friend got me a kettle for my birthday a while ago now. Probably a couple, honestly though, they probably only got it for me like, what, 3 or 4 years ago? Like, I probably went that amount of time and then some without a kettle for a while. Because, like, the other kettle was, like, the first kettle that was actually mine. And then it broke. And then I didn't get one since. And then my friend got that one, I'm pretty sure. So I went, like, a long time probably without a kettle. And yeah, I think the kettle in the toaster, like, probably broke around the same time. Actually, the toaster probably broke before it, the kettle. So that's even longer without a toaster. Holy shit. Yeah. I refuse. And I don't think about it, to be honest. I forget. Maybe I boiled my water in a saucepan when I had a saucepan. Yeah. Oh, I think, yeah, I forgot recently because I said I didn't have a saucepan. And technically I don't. But I have a wok. Which I've been using. Kind of like a saucepan. I forgot I had the wok, which I didn't have before. It's just because like my family was chucking out stuff and I grabbed it. And then I think I have like a casserole dish, so maybe that's kind of like a pot. Yeah. Fuck, what was I was gonna say something. No, I was gonna do something. I was gonna get water, right? Wait, let me read. Didn't miss anything. No, I didn't. Okay, let me get some water. I wanted to eat it and I thought I was hungry and I needed to eat it, but in the space of getting the meatball and looking at it now, even though it's delicious, should I eat it? Because I think I'm kind of like my body in the space of getting that meatball, and maybe it like prompted it by looking at it. I think I'm full. You know what? I think it was the coffee when I took a couple of sips of the coffee. You know, sometimes that's why they say you got to eat slow, because I think that's like an issue when people like overeat. Because you're eating too fast. I mean, among other things, like it can be a thing. Because if you eat too fast, your body doesn't, I don't know, kickstart metabolism. It doesn't realize that it's full yet. So sometimes if you just eat slow or take your time, like your body will eventually realize that it's full and you don't overeat. Alright, maybe I won't eat it. Speaking of overeating. Yeah, but that's weird because like I was like, I was hungry, but I guess I'm not. I don't know. Alright, now I have to get up again, but I don't want to. I should put them away. Alright. Let me fucking chat for another 10 minutes and can you guys make me put the meatballs away? Because there's like a safety zone and I'm probably already in it, but whatever. I think the safety zone, is it 2 or 3 hours? I don't know if that counts like being cooked and cooling down time. What is, well not the safety, well yeah, I guess the other way is a hazard zone if it's outside that. What is the safety zone for food meat to be for cooked meat? I look this up every periodic, like now and then, and I always forget. I think it's 2, maybe 3. I think it's 2 though, to be left at room temperature. But maybe it doesn't count while it's cooling down because it's technically not room temperature. I think you get a bit extra for it to cool to room temperature. I don't know, don't quote me on that. Room temperature. I just realized though, people have barbecues and shit at parties and then they have the food out for ages and then they put it away in the fridge and it's definitely more. It's like the whole party. It's definitely more than 2 hours, but apparently that's risky. Oh yeah, it's 2 hours. Wait, let me... Total time limit between the 2 to 4 hour guide. Total time limit between 5 degrees and 60 degrees Celsius. Does that mean if it's in the range of 5 and 60? What should you do? Less than 2 hours, refrigerate or use immediately. Between 2 hours and 4 hours, you use immediately. More than 4 hours, throw out. So according to this, maybe it could be 4 hours, but 4 hours is really pushing it. I don't know. I'm a bit... I think I get this off my brother. I don't think I've gotten fully... Oh, there was one time I got sick. I don't know if it was this temperature thing, though. I think I just ate something that wasn't that great. Or something. I don't know. One day, it was so bad. My brother had to help me, I think. So, like, I got so sick based on something that I ate. And I was so dizzy. And then the color of my lips, the color literally drained out of my lips. And I called my brother, and I was like, I think I was going to pass out. I think he came and helped me. I think I did pass out. I think it was something, I maybe went to the doctor's later or something, something to do with like something I ate. And I don't think I've ever had that again, but it was really, yeah, I think I got food poisoning. It was so scary. Like I was so woozy and like gonna pass out, and I looked in the mirror and like actually the color had gone from my lips. Like I can't even fathom that now, and I don't think I could fathom what that would look like, and I barely remember, but I just remember looking in the mirror and the like color literally had gone from my lips. I can't remember, it was years ago. You think I would remember? I don't know. So maybe that's like biased me a bit, but my brother's always been biased, but maybe he had an experience. My brother's always, but at the same time, having said me saying I'm biased, I'm aware that I should put the meatballs away and I'm still not doing it. But I think I'm still good. I should probably put them away soon though. Make me do it. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I needed to just get through the bad bit and then I was good. But if it got worse than that, that's probably worrisome. It was really bad. But yeah. Apparently with food poisoning, I learned about it or something. I can't remember the time brackets, but if it's been over a day and you're concerned about something you ate, you won't get sick. I think usually food poisoning, I can't remember. I mean, don't quote me on it. I have to look it up again. But usually if you ate from when you ate something that potentially could give you food poisoning, if you've like not gotten sick beyond 24 hours, I think you're in the clear. I think it's like usually it sets in between like, I think maybe 6 and 12 hours or something. Pineapple pizza, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I really don't remember. Maybe I wasn't even sure at the time. Usually that's what it is. Sometimes you're like, oh shit. Sometimes it kind of hits you that. Sometimes you can pinpoint it. Maybe I ate something weird or something, or like you're risky. But I think maybe I just didn't know. But it had to have been something. Oh no, maybe you can catch the sickness of other people. Okay, this probably isn't pleasant talk, but maybe it wasn't something I ate, but can you get a sickness where somebody gets sick from something they ate and then you get sick from them? Maybe I'm mixing stuff. Maybe it wasn't food. Oh yeah, I think you can. Okay, you probably don't want to hear this, but maybe it's like gastro or something. Is gastro something that you can get, like, someone could get sick and then it's contagious? Yeah, I think that may be what happened. Maybe I got it off someone else. I don't know. It might have been that. I can't even remember anymore. It says maybe it's called stomach flu. Yeah. Contact with an infected person. Or through contaminated food or water. Oh, it is a thing then. Maybe it was that. Yeah, because I can't remember what I ate and I couldn't pinpoint it. But I think maybe I just got it from somebody. That's crazy though, that somebody can get something from like food or like ingesting like some kind of like food related, ingestion related poisoning, and then it can just be contagious. I mean, maybe it isn't so crazy really, but I think that's, maybe it wasn't what I ate then. I probably just got it from some rat bastard. No, no one intends to get sick. It's an accident. Anyway, let me go chat. Probably someone touched. Shut up. Shut up, bruh. Anyway. Bro, just talking about it kind of make me feel a bit ill. Anyway, what was I going to say? Fuck. I feel like I was going to say something. Should I put away the meatballs? I can't be bothered, but I've got to do it, and I probably should do it soon. Can you guys make me? Can you guys make me play a game that I want to play? I know I want to play, but I'm just not switching and I'm lazy, but I actually want to play. Make me play a game. I'm literally just chatting streamer now. I didn't actually know that was a thing. You guys, someone was telling me it actually is a thing. I didn't know that it was actually a thing. Like, I know that there's music streams, there's in real life streams, travel streams, obviously gaming streams, but I didn't think that people just do chatting. Like, there's art streams, but I didn't think people just purely do chatting streams. Honestly, though, chatting is part of, like, every other one of those things, but, like, just solely chatting? My DM, excuse, no bippity bips on stream. I mean, I wouldn't have found out that the mic was mute, though. So, basically, don't read it, is what you're saying. Because that's fruffy language. Oh, some cat thing? Nyani. Nyanvi. I'm too scared to look at shit on stream now. Because of copyright strikes. Yeah. Anyway, let me just get something out about the goal, because I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I did, but just in case I didn't. But there was something else that I was going to mention to it, and I think I've forgotten. Or maybe it might come back to me. Fuck, let me hydrate. I forgot to hydrate. And then we'll put away the meatballs and look at a game. You hear me drinking out of my water bottle? It's going loop, 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 loop. Long cat, is that an emote? Wait, did I miss something? That's the joke. Nyamvi. What's it? Oh, it's a long cat. I just saw it. I didn't even pay attention to the long cat. I just saw it as being a work of artwork. I guess the cat's kind of long. Oh, I guess it's got a silhouette. I think I have to see the thingy for it as well. The trailer or whatever. But I'm too scared to do that on stream now because of copyright and shit. I don't want to get striked. Okay, so with the emote goal, the animated emotes. So I don't know if I already said this, but it's still kind of like a bit of a hefty like goal, but because I already told you, you know anyway, so you could work it out. I just didn't want to have their mounts on stream, so it's just a progress bar. But it's like the person estimated like 40 US per animated emote. I actually have 11 free spots. I was considering maybe going all out and just do but I think it's just better to do bit by bit and, you know, see the fruits of the labor and then just take it a step at a time. So it could have been a lot more hectic, but I think do a bit at a time. So what I was aiming for with this little miniature goal, but still kind of hefty, as you can realize, being $40 an animated emote US, I was aiming for hopefully 4, but safeguarding 3, because like they can only give you an estimation, and they were candid with me that it could cost more. So I accommodated for 4 with more of a leeway for 3 if in case they like raise the like prices because they're more complex. So the extra 4th one could go towards paying for more complicated 3 of them. Do you know what I mean? So that's what this current goal is. Bearing in mind that I do have 11 slots, and then I also have static emote slots as well, probably more. But I think animated emotes are kind of fun and cool and cooler. Like, so, you know, I think it might be nice. You know, it adds up and it is a cost, and I totally get it as well. And it's actually probably like I consider it a reasonable cost, to be honest, in my Bibby understanding. We were talking about it the other day, particularly for animated emotes. Usually I feel like static emotes you could get around this ballpark cost, but they're animated. So yeah, anyway, why not focus on the animated? Because I think it'll be funner. And then, fuck, what was I going to say about the static? I was going to say something about that. I can't remember. Bro, I can't remember. I just lost my train of thought. But anyway, so that was the focus. Maybe in the future, like, yeah, take it as it comes, see the fruit, see how, like, this goes. Because, you know, I'm a BB. And see the fruits of the labor and, you know, just kind of like, you know, see, like, what others producers and stuff. I already like their emotes for the other channel, though, so I already seen that they do good work. And then maybe, like, the only, like, I think if they're willing to take me on the first place, there's a likelihood that I could commission them later. The only thing is if they get their, like, if they have a schedule and they get booked out. So I've organized for so many emotes, and then they're done, and then they move on to the next job, and I might have to wait. But that's fine. But yeah, just maybe like see how we go with the goal and saving up for it. Because they said that they will be available soonish, so maybe that gives time. I don't know with the goal, like if it'll get reached or how like long or anything. But at least if I start now, they said soonish, so maybe, you know, even like if it's par progress, if I have enough for like 1 emote, I might just get that like going when they're available, if they're available and I've reached that, and then just see how they turn out, like the first, if I can conjure enough for the 4. Hopefully we can get 4, and it doesn't, like, it might amount to only 3 because they might be a bit more pricier depending on the design, and then see how they turn out and how that goes, and then we can have like fun and use that in the channel for a while, and then maybe set up another goal later, or another couple of goals, knowing that I have 11 that I can fill. So yeah, fuck, I was gonna say something else and I've forgotten too. I literally, while I was talking about that, I was meant to mention it and then I just forgot. See, if I don't mention things straight away, I fucking forget. Or something. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, because I'm a baby. And if we go, like, make progress towards the goal, and it becomes, like, more of a realism, I might, like, decide on how we go about, like, organizing them. So I think I kind of said it before. Like, I think with the first one, I probably want priority. I'll take a little input, but I want priority, and, like, because I'm not excited. It would be exciting and cool. And, like, see what emo I would want the most. And then probably for, like, you know, the other 2, hopefully 3 it will be, We could probably get like input from everyone, like maybe do a poll on what you think would be like a good one. So yeah. Oh, I think that's what I meant to explain too. Fuck, so that reminded me. Thanks, Bees. So yeah, so like to contribute to the emote goal, it's just through donations on, and I've switched, and it's on Stream Elements. And I haven't brought Ko-fi back at all, so if I were to do that, I would have switched them out. But yeah, so any like donation link on my channel will go to Stream Elements, and that will go towards the goal. So yeah, so the only thing with that, but maybe we can do it. It's just, I'm not sure if this widget's working or how. This is new territory with Ko-fi. Was really easy with their widget, straightforward. It worked like a charm. It will work really well. You could donate towards. Actually, would it go? All donations go towards the goal? I don't know. It was just a very smooth process. This process, because I wanted to stick with Stream Elements, I kind of had to have my input, and it's the first time using this widget. Hopefully, there's nothing wrong. Like the donations, and I'll keep track, will go towards the emotes regardless. It's just whether or not the widget on the screen will reflect it. Will work properly. Like A, show that a donation has been made on its progress, and B, retain it and not reset from the next stream. So let's just I'll just play it by ear and see if it's like the widget is following along. I will follow along regardless. So like there's not like any donation will disappear or anything. I'll keep track. And if the widget is kind of screwing up progress, I might switch to Ko-fi, which doesn't affect any donors that I've gotten. And it doesn't really affect anything. It just means that I'll let you guys know if I start doing the donation to the goal through Ko-fi, and I will change out the links. I will probably personally take away Stream Elements just for the time being, so there's no confusion, and it will all be done via Ko-fi. But let's just play it by ear, and I can do that. Like I said, Ko-fi has a function. If I say I already had some of the donation made from Stream Elements and the Stream Elements widget tracking, it doesn't matter, because I can just start, I can change the start point and increase the starting goal. So if I was already at 10% on the goal, I could start the Ko-fi, start the goal on Ko-fi starting at 10%. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a problem. The only thing I think with this, I think it probably would have been the same with Ko-fi, is any donation like from now on would be like inevitably, it just, because of the way the widgets are tracking it, it would go towards the emote goal. So if there was like a donation, like wanting to do a donation for something else, we can do it, but I don't know how to do it without like skewing the goal. I'm not sure, but I guess that's okay. But with like Ko-fi, and I think Stream Elements has the same thing, like you can put messages. So maybe if one person wanted the donation and wanted it for something else, they could put a message, but then I'm in unknown territory with how I would not get it to affect the widget. Do you know what I mean? Go towards the emote goal. I could probably, surely there's a way, and I could probably work it out. I haven't really thought about that. I'm just thinking about it on stream. If that is the case, then maybe Ko-fi is probably better. Yeah, the Ko-fi would be better, because I could restart the widget and I could tell it to start from, 10%, and then somebody's made a dono for something else that skews it to 20, but the dono was for something else. So then I'll just tell Ko-fi to start. I'll refresh the widget to start it at 10. So I think it's doable. I might need to just switch to Ko-fi. Maybe Stream Elements. This is new territory for me, and Stream Elements isn't the most. Ko-fi did have the edge on the widget and the dono goal with this, but Stream Elements has the edge in like, security, like for streamer, which is probably one of the more important things, to be honest. So, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, just want to make that clear. So it's like, it's still a hefty goal because you can understand the cost, but it's like a bibby bite of like knowing that I have 11 emotes slots like at the moment. But let's just like do a little thing and see how it pans out. And if I do garner enough, get the emotes done, and then just see how the emotes are and stuff like that. And then we could like always rinse and repeat like later, do another goal later. But yeah, it's just for hopefully 4, but like having that leeway that it might be 3, and the 4th one can cover the excess cost. It's hard to know. I haven't really done this before, commissioning, and because I always thought I'd do shit myself. It's kind of a good thing as well though, because I'm letting go of the reins a bit, and you can enjoy other people's art too. Just because you're like, you know, just because I do art doesn't mean I can't enjoy and want like other people's art and stuff like that. It was a big thing for me though, because like I was fortunate enough like with Dawny doing those emotes for free. Well, Dawny just kind of did them and let me use them for free, and I'm so grateful. And I love those emotes, and Dawny did really a good job, and it's a cute little style. I think it's a little different from what I've seen Dawny doing other commissions, and I like this little, I don't know, is it chibi style that Dawny did for these emotes? I really love them, and I'm ever so grateful for Dawny allowing me to use them. But it was a hard thing for me. It's a hard thing. God, Dawny did it for free, allowed me, it was blessing and allowed me to use them, and you know, it was a hard thing for me to use them because like it was letting go that, you know, it's not my art, my art that I did for the emotes. But I love them, and they're like epitomize the channel. Anyway, hello Osprey. Sorry, I was kind of in a ramble, so I let myself ramble that out before I said hello. But hello, welcome. My name's MeewGeo. I like her to chat a lot, as you can see, just chatting. You hear me and me rambling off. Well, yeah, we like to play different games here, so like variety of games. I did start, and I have a bias. Maybe it's not so much a bias anymore, but I do have a love for like God knows why actually. First person, or even third person shooters. I like playing like paladins in Overwatch, and playing like a healer. But we play all sorts these days. Haven't actually streamed Overwatch. Maybe this weekend we might again. But I'm gonna be so rusty. I haven't even been playing off stream. Because first said Fur could play like this weekend, so I was like, oh, I'm not locking Fur in. I didn't say anything, but maybe I'll stream like Overwatch this weekend. Maybe we can play a bit of competitive. But I'm probably just gonna get rage induced. It's probably gonna be hell. Fur might not even be able to play when I am streaming, and I'm going to be rusty as fuck. But who knows? If the stars align, it goes well, I don't get too ragey, I'm not that rusty, it's easy to like get back into it, and the competitive games go good, and both Fur and Bear are able to play, then yeah. But aside from that, I actually haven't played in a couple weeks on or off stream. Saggy. You just fall down off a chair. Why? Did you fall asleep? But hey, Osprey. I'm just rattling on. Oh shit, I had some meatballs that I cooked. Oh, okay, I gotta put them away. Maybe let me make me put them away. Ah shit, nah, I gotta do it now. I can't go to the effort of making these fucking tasty ass meatballs and then they fucking go off. Not off, but we don't want to get a bellyache from it by leaving them at room temperature too long. My brother would, like, I feel like I get the stickliness from my brother about it, but like my brother would have put them away. Like I'm aware that I should put them away, and yeah, I'm still too lazy. How do you just fall off your chair like that? Unless you're bees and you're sweepy. Yeah. You need a better chair, Fraff. You need, you know, an all-encompassing crib of a couch. Like me. Oh, you know what I did the other day? I didn't tell you guys. Because of my weird setup with the couch and stuff, and when I'm like in a rush or like, is it complacent the word or whatever? Wait. Oh, thanks for the resale, V. Oh, Pixie's not picking that up. I think it's that thing. Thanks, bees. Thanks for resubby. Tier 3. I know, because when you did that before, you did like 3 months of tier 3. And it took me a while to realize because of the 3 and 3. So it was like, oh shit, tier 3. Oh, wait a second. 3 months of tier 3? What the fuck? Thanks, bees. See, okay, fine. This is where, like, Pix will probably fail me, okay? It's this exception, okay? With subbies. So I think if the subby was technically on, like, a prior day, but, it's being celebrated today. So say the subby renewed, because, like, obviously you did 3 months, so it probably renewed yesterday, but it's celebrated today on stream. I think in those scenarios, Pix doesn't pick them up. Which sucks then, because I could miss that then. That was very quiet. I should actually, I think in that case, it's better to have double alerts. I should turn the Stream Elements one. Because I think the Stream Elements one, like, it showed the visual alert, but I took off the sound because I have Pix, the cat doing the sound alerts. But I should put that back on. The only thing I think I tried to put it back on recently, and I realized I couldn't because I deleted the sound file. So I was like, fuck! I mean, maybe I could find it. It was like a default. I deleted it though, but it was like a default Stream Elements sound alert. But surely I could get that back, but it was deleted, so I couldn't find it. So then I was like, oh shit, now I've got to customize the sounds for my alerts and stuff if I want to bring that one back. Surely I can get the default one back somehow. I don't know, but it was deleted. But yeah. Do stretch? Okay, I'll stretch my way over to putting away these meatballs that are in fucking risky territory now. And I think they've been sitting at room temperature for about 2 hours now. 2.5. They're delicious, by the way. Do you like why I'm talking about meatballs? Because I'm trying to make better meals. AKA meatballs? No, just nicer meals to eat. And I'm proud of myself. So you guys can check in with me when I do like little shopping segment on stream, and it actually helps me. And then you guys can inevitably check in because you'll hear me raving about it. And if I don't, then you'll be like guilty as charged. You let the ingredients waste and you didn't make them. But through fear of that, I'm making them now. Probably, okay, not entire fear of that. But yeah, I made the chicken and broccoli, and I've been making that still. And I made the meatballs. I'll definitely make this again. I think, yeah, now that I made it, like, I've already got the experience down pat and I know it works. Like, it's not going to be hard the second time. As hard, even though it wasn't that bad. So, you guys are going to help me. We'll do another little skit, like, little shopping thing, because it helps me. You guys have got to suss out some good recipes for me. So, like, next week or the week after, if I do shopping on stream, you guys can help me with, like, a meal. Yeah. Oh, you don't know what to do? Are you saying play? See, Fluffy's got a PC now and everything at the fingertips now, and now is experiencing what everyone in modern fucking PC age is experiencing. So many games, yet nothing to play. So, yeah, and then you just play the, you know, the usual casual one that you play a lot. We revert to that. Don't get me wrong, Parley is great though. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. And you got to bear in mind, would go be what I can order from my supermarket. This supermarket in particular, and obviously it's a supermarket and it's a mainstream like Australian supermarket. You're not going to get cow tongue there, thank God. But it has to be ingredients that I can order, because I'm not fucking outsourcing fucking random ass shit, and let alone going to the supermarket in person. Fuck that shit. I don't do. Honestly though, this sounds crazy, and this is the day and age, and this is how I've become. But whatever, I'm kind of okay with it. I can't even remember the last time I physically went in a supermarket. Like, it's been a long while. I mean, it could be longer. I don't think it is like long. Like, it's long. Okay, it's long, but I don't think it's long. But eventually it will be long. Because I'm fuck that shit. I'm not going back. Fuck that shit. So. No. Yeah, what was the thing that I said that I ate before that I thought might have been cow tongue but wasn't? And then I remembered and then I forgot what it was. And then I told you guys. What was it? Did it start with S or something? Excuse me. Oh, I gotta put these meatballs away and I gotta do the stretch. Wait, let's test the coffee again. See how, if it's still warm. I mean, obviously it must be. I'm just fucking astounded. It's like I've never had a thermal before. I mean, basically I haven't. The only time that I've ever recollected a thermal was when, and this was a long time ago, like a long time ago. I can't remember, honestly. I just remember when I was a kid, but exactly I can't remember the last time I went camping. So like my dad used to make us go on these camping things, and we went camping, and I think he had a thermal for like coffee and stuff. All right, let's test it. Wait, I have to unlock it first. Bro, it's still warm. That's insane. So it doesn't matter if my coffee is made and it's only like kind of warm, not quite lukewarm, but about to go lukewarm. Because as soon as I put it in the thermal, it just stays like that. So when my coffee goes colder, and because of the French press and because I'm lazy, not always, but sometimes it's just okay to drink if I scull it immediately. But obviously I don't do that, and it, like in the regular cup, it just goes cold. But if I smack it straight into this thermal, it's like retains a good temperature to drink it at for like hours. That's crazy. It's like some fucking hoodoo magic. I'm having 2 cups, like a double shot today. So I was like, why not? Because I was like, why not? And it filled up the thermal thing. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay. Give me some time. Okay, let me do the meatballs. I'll do a stretch. I'll be good bean. And then, all right. This is how I get myself to transition. I come back, we go straight into a game. We can keep chatting in the game, but we get in the game, we change the category and whatnot. So I wasn't sure what to play today. I was thinking maybe, I do want to get back to the Quitty game, and I was considering that. But it also, to be fair, Roki's been going for a long time now, and I also was wanting to get back to Röki. And I'm kind of thinking I'm vibing Röki right now, so we might go into Röki. And I think, you know, that one is still safe from bees. I think I'm ahead of you on that one, although you did find something, I think, that I didn't find, which I'll go back and see. Maybe I did find it, but I think I didn't, so spoilers. But if I can stay ahead in Röki, then no spoilers. Unfortunately, with Quitty, I know about fucking sewage, time travel, teleporter, and duckies. I mean, it was my own doing. But I know about them. Wait, you're ahead in that one too? The fuck? I can't win. I mean, I could choose not to watch, but like, I don't know. Anyway, like, I could complain, but it is, my own doing. Anyway. Alright. Am I just procrastinating putting these meatballs away? I have some kind of aversion. So... Literally, you just, played the game in one sitting. I think you've only done one sitting of each game, and you literally fucking surpassed me. But this is how... I think it's probably not about you as it is about how slow I am playing games. And how I get distracted, and I do some fucking lemon arc. I do a little ducky lemon arc. Because, the lemons that I did... See, to you thought they were, duckies, right? And that would make sense that I'd be contributing... I didn't even know that was a thing. Spoilers. But I think it might be a thing from when you were playing. You collected duckies or something. And you thought it was that, but they were actually lemons. So in your eyes, if, seeing them as duckies, you're like, oh, yeah, she's contributing to she's contributing to the plot line, the story line. Whereas, no, I was just gathering lemons and saying Ducky had a family of yellows. And that was literally, half an hour to an hour of gameplay that contributed 0 to the storyline. But I think apparently there's a thing where you actually collect duckies as part of the storyline. But no, they were like lemons. So, yeah, I kind of read that, but it wasn't too bad. So I let myself have my rant. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. It's hard these days, but unfortunately, I don't do a follow for a follow. I feel like it's a good conduct and demeanor as well to try not to self-promote in other people's channels. Some people aren't too worried about it. But I think for the if you're not sure about a stream, and a general rule of thumb is usually better not to do it. I think the best way, it's hard to grow these days. honestly, on Twitch and just in general, like if you enjoy streaming and social media, but you really have to put yourself out there and advertise yourself and put in the hard work in a certain way, and trust. Like I haven't done it, and I understand where people are coming from sometimes, and sometimes they don't realize. But literally, you got to put in the hard work and like grow on other platforms and do the content, and that's how you get exposure and you grow. Like I dare say you wouldn't be getting much, and this is just the advice. Like I'm still a BB streamer, and this is the advice that I'm taking from like professional streamers and stuff like that, and seeing other people canvas and other people's chat. It's I don't think it leads to much retention and growth. So you can put a lot of that like energy into creating shorts and stuff like that, and having a streaming schedule, and that in itself is difficult on Twitch to grow. It'll help you, I think, more with like the other platforms like YouTube. But even on Twitch alone, that will do a lot of more wonders than canvassing and other people's channels. So I don't know if with bananas, like maybe we'll see. But I think sometimes, like, I get it. Like, if you enjoy streaming, maybe I'm coming at from that perspective, and I'm, maybe it should be bananas, but I'm, feeling a bit soft today. Honestly, probably bananas though. But I do get it. Like, I haven't personally done it that way, but I get if people enjoy streaming and don't know how to grow and want to grow and, like, don't understand how it is sometimes. There's no ill intent. I guess maybe just enjoy streaming and want to grow, but there's a certain sort of code and way of doing it, and a way that'll probably provide more fruitful than other ways. So say, put shorts out on like YouTube and stuff like that. Put a little time and effort into editing your content. It's shit to grow on Twitch. Do that on YouTube to funnel them to Twitch. But canvassing like in other people's chat and follow for a follow, and come viewers, check out my stream. I know there's no ill intent, but I from what I've gathered, not personally, but the information like from professional streamers and the hard work that I put into streaming, it doesn't really help out that much. It's the other stuff that helps. And it's kind of like a no-go. So it's like a code in general. Some people are different and a vibe and okay with it. But I think if in doubt, it's best not to self-promote in other people's channels. So anyway, I'm rambling. I'm just like coming at it from my own understanding and perspective as well. So I get some people don't realize. But like, hey, if you want to grow, like, just hang out and, chill in other people's chat, people that have like, potential or are budding out, or people that professionally stream. And here's a good way, and I see it time and again. Maybe some streamers don't want to chat about it, and I don't think it, in my opinion, there's anything wrong with that, with asking. And then sometimes you can get good advice, but you could probably go into streams or like say people who professionally stream, and you could ask for advice. You'd be like, oh, how did you, grow with streaming, and, take interest in how they establish themselves, and then they could give you tips that way. So maybe some don't want to answer it, but if you put it in a polite way, and not in a way to self-promote yourself, but in order to get like tips and advice from them and their success in order to help yourself, there's a way you can put it where I don't feel like there's any harm in asking, and then it's up to the streamer whether they want to answer or not. And there are a lot of, if you frame it in a polite way and not trying to self-promote, I think people are more than happy to give words of wisdom that could actually help you way more as well, than canvassing in their chat. So I got a lot of like info, and like she just like candidly speaks about it anyway, naturally. I just enjoy her stream, so I watch her stream. But she's been streaming for 10 years. This is a streamer that I enjoy watching, and the topic comes up from time to time, so she'll naturally chat about it. It gets on the topic, But there have been people who've candidly asked her, and she's very like candid and helpful and open and honest, and you know, somebody else has asked and it's like my ears are burning and it kind of helps me. So I think just hang out in, you know, streams that you enjoy, and somebody else might ask the question if you're not sure how to frame it. But yeah, just, I don't know, maybe that might be a way to learn too. But yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's kind of nice to discuss that and end up like being like kind of like a candid, eventuating in a candid discussion. So, I don't know, maybe bananas. Let me put the meatballs away and just see. Let me. Beast probably doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. We have a special thing here, and it's called bananas. Maybe you can put 2 and 2 together. Alright, let me put the meatballs away. And I'll, BRB. And then we just fucking like a band-aid, don't even say anything. I can't say anything until I get into the game. And then we get in the game, and then I can start talking again. Anyway, 1 sec. I'm probably gonna bananas. I think my intuition says bananas, and if my intuition, despite my ramble, my intuition says bananas, I think I should just banana. But I'm going to put away... Fruffy knows what I'm talking about, don't worry. I'm going to put away my meatballs that are in the fucking danger zone. And then I'll come back and decide. But yeah, I'll probably play Röki today. So. Anyway. BRB. Enjoy my lo-fi. I've got, well, not my lo-fi. I've got to add more tracks to, I've been meaning to do that. Get some more different lo-fi tracks. We will do that eventually. Alright, give me a minute. I'm saving my meatballs. Oh, hell yeah, huh? Bro, I think I left them out too long. I think it's fine. I'm pissed at myself. You guys should have got me to put them away. Bro, I don't have anything to put them in. I'm gonna put them in a cup. Meatballs in a fucking cup. Are they gonna fit? Oh my god, they don't even fucking fit. I've dirtied the cup. Uh-oh. I tried to put meatball. I don't have a container, so I tried to put meatballs in a cup to put in the fridge, and then they don't all fit. I guess meatballs in 2 cups. Surely I have some other thing to put them in. Right? Alright, meatballs in 2 cups. Oh, I had a bigger cup I could have used. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. yeah, you were driving before. How are you answering? Nuti? Wait. Wait, what's the thing? I told you but was ignored? Wait, what? Wait, me? I think, wait, let me read again. Yeah, it's a bit rough. You know, see, this is the overthinking rough. Which I shouldn't do. I should just go on intuition. But I think I'm gonna nana 10 years later. Fuck it. Yeah. Ah! Bro, my thing's not working. I'm trying to do fucking actions in like Twitch and like the browser and it's not listening to me. I don't want to spam like multi-clicks in case I do something by accident. It's like ignoring me. Yeah. I feel bad. Like, you know, the situation, like, I did a bit of modding, but like, it probably was unnecessary and uncalled for, but like, you can see how much time that I put into like worrying whether or not I should moderate that or not. My intuition is still like probably a bit stricter and told me to like just do it, so I'm just doing it. Feels a little bad though, because maybe I should have been a bit more lax and stuff like that, but like with streaming and stuff, I don't want to get, which is what I was inevitably kind of doing. Maybe it doesn't matter one way or the other. I just need to make a decision on whether I'm going to moderate or not. But I don't want to get stuck with like worrying whether or not I should like moderate someone. I need to just make hard and fast decisions. And honestly, as rough and I could bend back and feels a little bad, my intuition is just saying do it. Because a lot of the time when I give people the benefit of the doubt, and you know, I'm a bit more kinder on them or something like that, there's just like a situation later that escalates. Not always, but from the experience that I've had, it usually pans out that way. So now my intuition is just like, you know, fuck it. And I already gave more than 2 cents to whether or not I should moderate that. Yeah. Still feels a little bad though, but yeah. Anyway. Bro, I haven't even put them in the fridge yet. I haven't wrapped them up. I only did 50% of the job. Bro, I'm kind of concerned though. Do you think I'll get sick? Because it's been a 3-hour stream. To be fair, I kind of just cooked them before stream. And it said the danger zone was, wait. I just did moderation, so I think it's fine. But when I moderate and then I got like an anonymous tip. Thanks for the donut. Wait, that's a lot too. I can actually see the progress bar, I think. Thank you. He's anonymous though. I don't know. Okay, it's separate things. It's just because you probably don't understand, but it was only light and I was going on about it, but I was just doing moderation and then like to get a tip, then I'm like, oh shit, wait a second. I'm trying to like, you know, get my mindset out of the moderation and like it's something else. But yeah. Thanks for the dono, anonymous. Alright, I don't like to presume. It could be because like with one of the streamers, she gets like a few, like she's been streaming for 10 years. She does get a lot of anonymous donos, and you can never like assume, because like I always think as well, like what happens if like you think that it's someone and it wasn't them, and then it's not ungrateful, but then it's like the person who did the dono, but they did it anonymously anyway, and they probably don't mind, but like then like it's, you know, they're doing like has been attributed to someone else. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, thanks anonymous for the dono. That like I can tell that it's quite a bit because I can see the progress bar now. like it's almost 50%, no? Anyway, thank you. Sorry, I'm having a hard time registering it, but thank you. I don't know why, but I think it's because I was like on the serious topic of like, and then the moderating thing, and then my mind's kind of that department, and then it's hard to like make the switch or the separation, even though it's thank you. But yeah, thank you. Bro, I can't even see on my fucking, I can see it, but everything's fucking purple. Like I can't see it clearly. My like, I should have had stream elements up actually. I've been meaning to do that. I'm not used to. Okay, maybe they. Well, feel free. Like, don't feel like, you know, don't hold back. You can say in chat if you did the dono. It's fine. I should have had it's like a new thing to me now. Like I think I was saying about it before because now I'm using stream elements for donos. It hands you to have, and stream elements actually tracks because it's integrated with Twitch. I didn't realize, but it tracks everything else like follows, subbies. Actually, it would help me if I do miss an alert and I'm not sure. It tells you like a subby or a cheering, even though it's an integration and it's not done through stream elements. But it's something that I keep forgetting. It's like once upon a time I kept, because I used to use Twitch Studio, I kept forgetting to have like the Twitch browser in the background, which is helpful sometimes using OBS because everything was integrated in Twitch Studio. It took me a while before I auto started before every stream opening up the Twitch dashboard in the browser. So now I've got to start having another tab open, which is Stream Elements, so it'll help me with stuff. So, yeah. But anyway, it's still anonymous, right? So thank you for the big dono, anonymous. Basically like 50% of the goal. Thank you. I don't know, like it's kind of crazy. It still feels like surreal because like I'm still a baby and I don't know, like I'm like really thankful for like all the like support, like the like I've always had like, and in many shapes and forms and stuff from the beginning, like I mean, okay, fine, not from day one, because I mean, you know, if you stream yourself, you know like how it is, like, you know, in the very beginning it's honestly just you. Actually though, not even any lurkers, but like after a bit, you know, and committing to it, and you probably wouldn't unless you enjoyed it, which I do. There were kind of like bins that like kind of, you know, come in and, you know, come back, and like, you know, I love that because like I bounce off you guys as well. So like, you know, not from day dot, yeah, I was alone, probably, but like after a while, like a few people like keep coming back and I get to bounce off that, and that I appreciate that support. Fuck, what am I trying to say? There was a point to what I was saying, and I take too long, I beat around the bush, and then I lose the fucking heartwarming point. I think I appreciate the support, and it's not like it's in other respects too, because I get like finances wise, and like it's difficult for some people. So I think I was spurring from like, I appreciate the support with like the goal with the emotes. Like I didn't think that it would get like to a point where I could even remotely like consider that, and I'm still uncertain now, but I do it anyway because why not? And like, and I'm grateful that you're supporting, but I also wanted to like bear in mind the other people as well, that may not be able to like support financially. I get that because like literally I would be in the same position, but I appreciate that they come in and keep me company and enjoy. So fuck, let me put these meatballs away because I'm getting a bit teary. Let me just put the fucking meatballs away before I'll fucking get fucking, I don't think that's how you get gastro, but I'll get some kind of thing if I don't put these away. I'm definitely going to eat them regardless. I'm gonna fucking eat them whether or not I put them out and left them out for too long, and then I'm gonna suffer the consequences if I left them out too long. a chore, but it's not. Although I do need to hydrate first, and I eventually need to go to the loo. One sec, let me hydrate. One sec, I'm really thirsty. I think I fucking dehydrated myself. I had my younger brother watching me. He was the one that convinced me to stream again. Wait, probably watching you from the beginning or like when you came back? I mean, probably both, because your brother. Oh, that's nice that they did that, yeah. I mean, it's nice when family play a part directly or indirectly to, like, support you or encourage you. I mean, everybody, like, I mean, that's kind of a cool thing. And it's nice to hear, like, everybody's kind of origin stories. I mean, not everybody, like, peeps who stream and continue to stream and enjoy it. Like, everyone started somewhere. A lot of the time it's from other people. So. Wait. Wait, but that's a lot. That's like that's the whole thing. I mean, okay, I don't know, I guess, because, like, Ayo, I guess, is for anonymous, because it's still anonymous, so I don't know if, like, it's anonymous, so, like, let's not assume, like, it could be same person, could be separate people, I don't know, but, like, it doesn't make sense, because, like, I'm a Vivi. I started the Golden A, and it was pretty hefty. Like, anyway, thanks. Wait, is it actually AO, or is it showing up? That's an emoji, and I can't see it. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it was an emoji. I thought the name was put down like as AO, just to not like AO was the anonymous donor, but like AO is just like you can put emotes down, but I couldn't see it unless I go to my browser. So okay, well, AO. I mean, maybe AO the cat tipped, but thanks for the. Thanks. We'll go with it. Thanks for the donor, the tip, AO. Well, that's basically, like, the goal is just about done, basically. Thank you. Gonna get some slick outfits. I think it would be fun, like, I don't know, it's kind of cool that I'm loosening the reins a bit, and I'm actually excited, because, well, on a number of levels, because it'll be so much funner and engaging, like, for you guys, because I know how it is for me, even though I'm a fucking lurker, but I've been using, like, say the other channel, like, the artist did the emotes for the other channel, and their channel's awesome. Like, honestly, if I was, like, less of a lurker and chatted more on the channel, I'd be using, like, them like crazy. But I've started, I can nevertheless appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate other people using it. Because, like, when I'm a lurker, like, I watch the funnies and everyone using the emotes, and that makes it entertaining and funny and engaging for me, even if I'm not using them, because I lurk, because I'm shy. But if I, like, talk as well, I would be going to town on that. So, yeah, I can appreciate in that respect of somebody just, like, enjoying a stream, and it, even though I don't use them myself, even though I kind of want to, but I'm just shy, like, it makes the stream so much more engaging, interacting, funny, enriching. So let alone, like, being, like, using them, like, yourself, like, you know, if you do use them in the channel and, like, in other channels, like, I don't know, I'm just kind of, fuck, I'm losing the point again. I always do this. I'm excited for that, I think. Like, I think it's a fun thing for you guys and other people that come into the stream, like, whether they use them actively in chat or they just lurk. Like, I'm excited, like, about that. Like, adding that level of interaction, funny, and engagement to the stream that you guys can, like, use, like, if you so choose, or just, like, enjoy. Because we could do some, like, funny, like, they're probably going to be funny meme ones. Like, Tava was the one, honestly, that got me into, like, the Pepes and the 7TV. It was kind of like my brother when he was, like, talking about Twitch and stuff. I was like, yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I get, like, you're really excited about it, but I don't know. I didn't understand. And it's like this, it's funny because that's the little same metaphor with like Tava and the extra emotes in 7TV. Tava's like, you can have 1,000 emotes if you get like 7TV, all these cool emotes. But I'm like, yeah, but I'll do, you know, Twitch gives me emo slots. I'll do my own emotes. So I'll have my own ones, which I barely have to this day, if it weren't for Dawny. And like I didn't see the greatness of it. But yeah, the Pepe shit and all the 7TV emotes, it's like funny. Like, even if I'm not, like, if I use them in the channel, it's funny. If I use it, like, troll Tavo streaming is funny. Like, just the memes that go with it and the culture. And, like, even if I'm not and I'm just watching, like, other people, like, okay, well, let's not always, like, you know, confine it to the trolling and its hilarity. But just, I don't know, there'll be funny moments and, like, emotes that just signify that. And people use it in chat. It's just funny to watch. So, I don't know. It would be kind of cool. And engaging. I'm kind of excited to have that element, like, for you guys and for myself and for everyone else and for the stream. So, yeah, get slick emotes. You guys will have a say, okay? I was candid. Like, you know, I at least want to be able to covet one of them. I don't know if that's the right word. I want to have the, like, the reins on at least one of them because, like, I don't know, I want one. But, like, I think it'll be cool. I don't know how we'll work it out, because everyone might want different things. Maybe we'll do a poll and, you know, do it that way. But, you know, if there's some that other people want and didn't make the first, like, there's always, like, I've got 11 slots. So it can be, like, later down the track, you know, if someone really wants something. And, you know, 11's just, like, because I'm a BB. Like, if I grow, like, I didn't even aware of this because I didn't really look into pushing emotes earlier, which I should have. And also, like, I'm a bibby, but yeah, there's room to get more. But it involves growing as, like, a stream and a channel. Fortunately and unfortunately. But, like, my aim is to grow. So there's potentiality in the future to unlock more. And flat out, I didn't know this, and I think it was a new introduction, but you can get 2 emotes if you toggle Twitch stream alerts. I don't know how hard or if you have to keep them. You probably don't, but I think it said something about if you enabled Twitch stream alerts, this new functionality they have, you'll get another 2 animated emotes. And animated emotes are, like, a big thing, like, well, at least the other channel they're making them out as, like, a really exciting thing, and it is, because they're a bit more, like, the cream of the crop, a bit more, like, exciting, because they're animated than static emotes. So you can just get 2 for free. So technically I probably could have, like, 13 already. But yeah. Anyway, I never looked into it, so I didn't know what it was based on, but I think it's like if you hit a certain amount of subbies or something and you grow, you know. It's crazy. I don't expect to ever get there, and, like, the channel that, like, kind of inspired me with the emotes, that's what I'm saying. It was, like, someone donating, and it's crazy. Like, she's kind of, like, streaming for a while, but, like, kind of the growth on Twitch, sometimes it's potluck too. She's kind of like, she's established, but they're, like, definitely, like, you know, like, not like XQC, but, like, I only know this through her. I think the maxed emote slots is 10k subs. Like, and that was, like, crazy for her. That was, like, crazy. And, like, and too right, because she, like, does a lot of effort and focuses her channel around emotes a lot. So that was a great thing for her to unlock all that. But you can understand it's like the cream of the crop. Like, well, you know, it's usually the cream of the crop that's going to be able to unlock the max emote slots. I don't ever expect to get that. And I you know, I'm still astounded that that's what it is, but I'm pretty sure I learnt from her because she had this mega donor and, like, a couple of other people, and she did a subathon too. But there was one person that was just, like, crazy, like, contributed so much that she actually made it, and I'm pretty sure it was, like, her 10k subs to unlock all animated emote slots or something. Yeah, it was insane. And that's why it's crazy, and, like, sometimes, like, it's so hard on Twitch, but, you know, sometimes, you know, the fortunes, like, stars align for, like, you know, people. I mean, I dare say it would be, like, very difficult for someone like me, but, like, you know, even, like, you never know what happens. Even people that are, like, kind of, you know, they've been streaming a long time, they put in a lot of effort, they're very entertaining, even they can struggle to establish themselves further and grow, but like sometimes the stars align, and you know, she did put a lot of effort to push it and like do a subathon and stuff like that, and other people did contribute, but there was one person that actually like fully pushed it, as well as the others helping too, to get to that point, which is actual insanity, like crazy cool for her. Yeah, and usually it is going to be like the cream of the crop. And honestly, the cream of the crop, 10k subs is probably not much. Like, it is a lot, but like they've probably used to it and they have more than that. Like, but it's the cream of the crop that can unlock that. So I don't, I mean, I shouldn't say that, and it, you know, it would be nice. But I don't ever expect that. But I guess neither did she either. I'm pretty sure it's 10k. Like, it still seems kind of astounding, but I think that's how I found out about it. Yeah, that she was able to do it. Because I remember doing the subathon and having the goal, and I'm pretty sure like it was clear that it was 10k. So, I don't know. I could be wrong. For some reason, it just seems so astounding that I doubt it. But yeah, it's definitely difficult to unlock it gets harder as you progress upper, like, as you can understand. That's just the way that Twitch has set it. Like, they've, the incentive for Twitch, they've like put it behind a financial lock. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. Telling that story. Been trying to unlock those 2 extra emote slots. Oh, the ones with these stream alerts? Is it difficult then? It sounds as though you haven't been able to do it. I should look into it, because what's another 2? But I don't know if it's dependent on having the stream alerts, the Twitch stream alerts, like, constantly enabled. Like, is it one of those things you can sign up for it and ditch it, but still get the 2 animated emotes? Or do you lose the 2 animated emotes when you don't use the alerts? Yeah. Oi, like, this is crazy, okay? It can happen. Okay, but this other streamer, so like I watch a couple of different streamers of different like growth states and stuff like that. Fuck, I'm feeling a bit congested. Give me one sec. Look, I'm muting because I'm a good bee. Fuck, I pre-muted then. Give me one sec. So post this. Oh, night, Fuff. Night. Get good sweeps, Fluffy boy. Enjoy, hopefully you get to game more tomorrow. I know you just got your PC, so it must be exciting. Fluffy's like spending all the cash and dressing up Steam and stuff and getting excited. I forget like how, like, it's almost akin, I mean it actually is, you got like a new PC. Yeah, it reminds me of like when I got the new PC and setting things up, and it's like all exciting. But like everything's new to you. You have like Steam now and like PC games. So yeah. But yeah, get good sweeps, bruh. Parlat Doc and Ocean Pole Lighthouse. Put that in fucking Discord. You could be helping Tavo out when Tavo does the fucking, you know, gamer session fucking, I don't know, what time is it now? Tavo does Tavo's session like 10 hours, okay, maybe like 9 hours from now. You could help Atarks out. But you still type it in this chat. Just cut and paste it to Discord. Nobody's using it in this chat. Anyway, no, bro. Get good sweeps. The Bugs Life night. Bugs night. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so one of the other streamers, the one that's more established, been doing it for 10 years, has been fortunate enough. She works really hard. And, wait, what? Good night. Oh, bug night. That's what, Biz says, like, for good night. What was it? Don't let the bugs bite? Nothing to do with Bugs Life. Get good sweet, basically. Night, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out. Night! Get good gamer sweep so you can, you know, wake up at the crack of dawn and get some gaming in, maybe before work or something. Yeah, rat night. It's a rat's life. Rat night, bro. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. She works really hard, but she's been fortunate enough, and she was like grandma of Twitch. She was in the beginning when it is still hard work and fortune, but it was a lot easier to grow then. So she's more established. But do you know what she hit the other day? And it was astounding for her. So she's more established. She's professionally streaming for 10 years. Grew when it was the time to grow with Twitch. So made it as a profession. The most she'd ever reached, going back to the 10K thing, she'd only ever reached 10K. And it was like a one-time thing. And it wasn't like long-standing. Like on a normal regular basis, she'll probably get like 3 to 5K sub, which is like crazy still. And 5 is on the upper side. But even for her, I think it was like only a one-time thing where she got 10K and unlocked the emote. And that's just to go to show how hard it is. Like she's been, since the OG days, she had a hard work and fortune and has grown like a lot. These days, she admits it's difficult to grow even for her. But she did already establish her and grown from the golden age of like Twitch budding. And the other streamer got the 10K. That's what I'm saying. And in comparison, like I know it's like maybe shouldn't compare and it's hard to compare and stuff like that. But this one has like managed to fortunately establish herself and grow a bit more and was probably there only a few years earlier, but it made all the difference. So also with like luck as well. But yeah, for her it was difficult, like one time thing and difficult to get 10K. So the other one got it too. But anyway, that one recently, it was actually crazy. It was like it would blow your mind. But she recently got 20K and I think it pushed her. Someone had like a stat website and stuff like that. I didn't know there was a stat website for like, Twitch streamers and sub accounts and stuff like that. But I think there's not many there's not many females in the top tier lists of like, I guess fortune and like sub accounts. I think there were like, I can't remember how many, maybe like, I don't know, is it the top 200, top 10? I can't remember, but maybe it was like 200. But there was like only say like less than a handful of female streamers there. So yeah, when like the like hype was like building up to like the 20K, she wasn't even doing a subathon, and there was this one person, like a lot of people were contributing, but there was this one person that I fucking don't know, kind of crazy, that did the majority, not gonna lie, of those 20K subs. Yeah, I know one of the viewers knew about the website and showed her and they were looking at it, and yeah, so not many females are even in the top. And then eventually by getting 20K, I think she was at the top of it. Like we couldn't remember if it's like all time like subs or if it's like active. They did clarify, but I can't remember. But either way, whatever it is, whatever like gauge it is, like the 20K ended up pushing her not to the top of all time, because the top is like probably crazy. Or the top right now or whatever, but it definitely took her up to the I'm pretty sure the number one female one. But yeah, that was crazy. Like even for her peak was like 10K, and it just unlocked the full emote slots. But yeah, just recently for her, it was like 20K, like, and that's crazy. So like, who knows, you know? Who knows? And even for the other one that was like established and like works really hard, but it's like came, I think, into Twitch a bit later, and it did matter really when you came in, I think, as well as like hard work and like fortune. The other one's definitely a bit more established, and with time as well. But you know, even the other one managed to get 10K and unlock all slots. So like, who knows? But it's like little madness, and like happy for them and stuff like that. And it's kind of crazy because like they, you know, like for instance, both of them, and like if you really love streaming, like I dare say you wouldn't keep streaming if you didn't enjoy it. Like they've been like streaming like for a long time, and it's definitely like hard work and well deserved and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice to see and like crazy. Anyway, where was I going with that? I can't remember. Let me go back and read. But yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, like 10K is like whatever, like whatever you're saying, but just, you know, 20K, and like for the majority of it to be like one person is like insane. Like it's almost like unbelievable, and it's like, are you okay? Like, can you do this? Like, is that you're like, you know? Yeah. Because with the one that I was just mentioning, there was this one donor that just kept spamming. They literally, I did not know this, but payments through Twitch and like bits and subbies, they go through this like third party company. I think it's called Xola. I had no idea about this, but the reason that I know about it is like because I was in the stream or watching the VODs and stuff, and this supporter was just spamming 100 gift subs repeatedly, and then Xola cut them off and banned them. And apparently there's no, and I think there's a time limit and it'll come back, but there's no way around it. You just have to suffer it because it's a safety feature, and they won't change that or make exceptions. So because it was like spamming, like quickly, doing the payments, it just cut the person off. But let me tell you, they spammed it a lot before they were like cut off. But then I think maybe they were flagged, so like they started to get it cut off a bit more sooner when they started to do it again. So, but that's like insane. Like they were literally spamming like 100 gift subs like crazy. Like it went for ages. And then they got cut off. And then when they could, they did again. It was crazy. Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, I didn't know that. So apparently there's like a third party that, so careful if you spam. You'd be growing up. Yeah, she's like, they were cracking jokes and stuff, but like, she was like, are you alright? Like, that someone made a joke or they made a joke about like robbing banks. She's like, you're like, it's not true, but like, starting to think maybe, like, just starting to think your like bank account's like a black hole. Like, it was kind of funny. I've never, and I don't think she said in 10 years of streaming on Twitch, like that's the most like hype and support she's ever had. She's never had that before. Like, and honestly, probably very few people have. Must have took our more adjective word. Like, I know it's hard to gauge on Twitch because that's what it is. It's like global, and, it's chat. Like, it's hard to gauge, like, in real life how people are in their lives, and they're entitled to their own privacy and stuff like that. But, I mean, you can get a vibe. You could be wrong, but I feel like this person is fine. Like, they're not taking out a mortgage, but who knows? You just don't know. But it was madness. And she stayed on longer. Like, it's hard as well, like, if someone, like, supports like that as well, because she was also telling them to make sure you disable your DMs and stuff like that, because people go crazy. Like, just other viewers and stuff, like, they get, like, jealous or whatever, and then they start messaging this person. So it's hard. Like, it's really weird how that works and how, just online is, not Twitch, like, online is sometimes. Like, people can be, like, so nice, and, people can be so shit about it. And then, yeah, it's also the warrior as well, and that's, like, with stream elements and stuff like that it could go the other way as well. So, like, people can be so nice, and then, maybe, it's an unfortunate situation for the streamer. But, like, this person, like, even other people were commenting that, and that's so rude. For someone to, like, support someone so crazily and have other people, like, commenting about, like, or expect chargeback or something like that, that is, like, really rude. Like, you gotta be safe, and maybe it does happen, but you don't just say that shit. So, like, for her, she, like, knows this person's been around for a while. I guess you will never know, but this person supported her, like, before and has been around for a while. So, like, at least she's confident with them, like, it's fine. And it's rude for other people who don't know, like, a bar of soap to just make comments like that. Because the other person's, like, hella supporting them so much, and other people are so rude about it. They don't know anything and say shit things. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, the shit that happens with that. Anyway. Yeah. Literally has a money tree. Online power unlocked personas suppressed in real life society. Yeah. And like, sometimes as well, because it's that anonymity, did I say that right? People, can be more, inclined to say shit that, they probably wouldn't have the balls to otherwise, Yeah, exactly. I didn't even read that comment, but that's exactly it. So, Yeah, like it is a really bad thing and a sucky thing if it's not genuine, like the support, and it ends up being chargebacks. Because, like, let's be real, that shit happens. It's not something new, and that's why you got to take precautions. Like my shift to Stream Element, part of it, of the research, was from this streamer. So she's been doing it for 10 years. Like, part of it was her and other ones I've spoken about, but she uses like Stream Elements, and I guess there is a reason why. Like she's been through it. Yeah, so it can happen, and you got to take precautions, safeguard yourself where you can. But, you know, I think it's best not to be rude, probably in general, and particularly if you don't know. So, like, yeah, like, you know, probably maybe you can never be too sure and too safe. But, like, you know, if somebody's been around in the community for, like, a long while and have supported, like the streamer in the past and stuff like that, you know, I think the streamer has like a bit more of a gauge than somebody randomly coming in chat and saying their 2 cents, rudeness of 2 cents that they don't know anything about. And, you know, in the case that someone is legitimately supporting someone so much, it's so rude to say that. Yeah. I guess to say in real life because they know that poo would get shut. Wait, what? Wait, let me finish reading that. No guts to say it in real life because they know that poo would get shut down real quick. I think there's a typo. I thought you meant that they would shit their pants. Probably too. No guts to say it in real life because they'll just shit themselves. Literally. Poop themselves. I think that was a typo. What was that word supposed to be though? You definitely said poo. Okay, let's just take poo out and we can guess. No guts to say. No guts to say in. Wait, yeah, you're pushing it out of chat box. No guts to. Let me like revel in this. It's funny. No, just kidding. No guts to say it in real life because they know that something blank would get shut down real quick. I don't know. I guess maybe it would get shut down real quick. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Okay. Some people might, not in a one-on-one, but like, yeah. Can you imagine, like, yeah, if you had, like, a band and people bought tickets to support the band and everyone's there in person in front of the band and they love this band and they bought tickets to enjoy the band and then somebody in the crowd starts being a fucking, I was going to say it, the C word. You can see, yeah, that would get shut down real quick. You know. Like, because you can make that analogy, but it's different though, isn't it? Because it's the internet, it's a chat room, right? But you could make that analogy. Can you imagine if like 1,000 people were congregated together and the majority of them do support? You know, that would be shut down real quick. Yeah. But if it was a one-on-one, like, you know, one person with one person, I guess, you know, some people might not have the balls to do that, but some people like would, and it, you know, depending on the person receiving it, might not get shut down. I mean, you just like wouldn't have a bar with that person anyway. I'd be like, see you later at the very least. So yeah, I need to go to lose soon. I'm about to piss myself. Okay, I shouldn't put it like that. Should I say that's the Aussie in me, or am I just fucking using the Australian like stereotype as a scapegoat for my like crudeness? Yeah. Yeah. That shit. Wait, what? Everyone would be like, I thought you were continuing that joke. Like, that shit. Everyone be like, poo, get out of here. But you said boo. Poo, get out of here. You're going with the typo joke? How the hell did how did it even come out as poo? Negative context of you. Yeah. But anyway, fuck. Okay, you're gonna make me get up and go to loo in a second. I am pretty busting. I'm refusing to drink my coffee, which is okay because I've got the thermal. It's still warm now. Because it's gonna make me dehydrated, and then I'm gonna drink. It's gonna contribute to the loo situation in some respect. I know it. But yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you, Anonymous and Ayo. So basically, just about, yeah, completing the animated emotes goal. Okay, just be aware as well. Like, I gave you guys the story, right? Like, they said that they're gonna be ready soon-ish. So I don't know when that is, but I assume it's soon-ish. So I thought I'd, like, you know, get on it and be proactive because, you know, I don't know. When I put my mind to things, like, I can be good like that, and I need to put my energy into being like that more. But, you know me, I can procrastinate as well. Or think things are too much of a big feat, but you don't know unless you try. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, because they said soonish, it's not now, but it could be soon, I thought I may as well be proactive with the goal, and, like, I didn't think it'd be basically done already. The artist isn't ready yet. So, I was just trying to get ahead of the game, you see? I thought maybe they'd be ready and I wouldn't be ready yet. Do you know what I mean? But, like, you know, even if it was par goal, because one animated emote, you know, give or take, the complexity is about 40 US, I could at least get one commissioned, because they can't do them all at once. They'll work on one at a time. So I could secure that. But yeah, so they said that they would, actually it was nice for them to do that, because I said, actually I don't know if I told you this, but I said, oh, where are you going to let people know that you're accepting commissions? Is it going to be on Twitter? Because if so, I'll just keep an eye out. Because I don't expect them to personally DM me. I mean, I think maybe they're establishing them. I sussed them out a bit more after the fact, and they've been doing art for a while, but maybe they're still, like, establishing themselves, emo artists. So generally, you know, they could, you know, emo artists doing commission could get booked out, and, you know, can you imagine if they personally replied to everyone? So usually I thought the go was they would just say on their Twitter, oh, I'm open for commissions, and it's first in, first serve. But they said that they would DM me, and I was like, okay, yeah, thank you. So I just wait for them to DM. Like, if they said soonish, if it's like, I don't know, and I never really thought about it. If it's like a month, like in a month and they haven't DM me, I'll probably, like, touch base. Because, you know, a month is probably a bit past soonish, no? Or, I don't know. I actually don't know. I get why they said that, because they're probably not sure. So it's fine, but yeah. So yeah, just bear in mind that the artist isn't ready yet, and I'll wait to hear from them first. But yeah, I don't know, I just pulled this out of my ass, but maybe I'll give it a month, and if they haven't message me, then I'll contact them. Yeah. And worst case scenario, sometimes things don't always, like, pan out, okay? So maybe it might not work out with them, and it probably will. I guess maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, but it's just to reassure, like, if people have supported the goal and stuff like that, like, in one way or another, we will get emotes. So, you know, there's so many beautiful, like, artists out there and stuff like that. I think, I hate to say this, but because I'm chosen to go this way and I'm wanting to go this way, but there is other, like, already, I probably don't even need to research, like, there is another option, like, lined up, and maybe in the future as well, because I probably would want to support this artist as well. Regardless, it's just, I really like these, like, the emotes, and I do like the other artists' emotes as well. I think they do more static, but I would like to support them too, so maybe in the future we might even just go with them anyway. But yeah, that is, like, an option already, and I don't even need to research if one doesn't pan out. So yeah, anyway, I rambled a lot today. Fuck, I'm sweating, but I'm cold. Do you guys get that? I can't win. So I was putting the meatballs away. I took off my cardi because I was sweating, but then I was cold. So then I put my cardi back on, and now I'm sitting here with my cardi, and I'm aware that I'm sweating, and I have the sleeves rolled up, and my arms are cold, and I'm both cold and sweating at the same time. Bro, that sounds like I got a fever. I'm pretty sure I'm alright. I hope I'm not getting sick. But I can't win. I feel like I need to take it off right now, but I know I'm gonna put it back on, so let's just sweat a little longer, I guess. But yeah. I will soon build my gaming chair. Fuck! Wait, when did I say? Nobody remembers. Why do I agree to that fucking torture shit? Honestly, I didn't think I would take this long. Wasn't it like a year or two ago? I have a gaming chair that I haven't built yet. And it was something like 2025. If I haven't built it yet, I eat, like, a particularly hot chili with ranch sauce on. But it wasn't written down, but I can't be like that, right? I can't. But I only agreed to it because it was a joke, and surely I would get it done. Fuck. We've still got, oh shit. Are we like halfway through 2024? It wasn't specified when in 2025, right? I could make it December. I've still got about a year left, probably. So I want it now. What the emotes? We gotta wait. It takes time. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe they're self-caring, and you know, it's not like you know they could do them, but maybe they're finishing off art for other people or something like that. Yeah. But you know, low key, me too. I think I can already envision that that'll be pretty cool and funny. Like I like this person's art. I said it before. Like, you know, you get a lot of the time the typical anime cute, and it's cute and whatnot, and you can make funny things with it. But it's very like predominantly a lot of emotes have an animated anime style and a cute anime style on Twitch. But this person, like, I think they probably could do that, and they do have another style. But this is the style they at least did for the other streamer, and that's the one that I would want. I told you with like the slit eyes, it just looks fucking it looks comical. Like I think depending on the emotes you get, it's going to be comical anyway. But just having those kind of slit eyes and the round head just makes it more funny. So I feel like the emotes are going to be funny by default. By that style, which is also really cute. It's like cute and funny. That's what I'm going for. Only OG remembers. Nobody remembers. Just I think whoever had their hand in it, which is probably Fruff and yourself, but hopefully, but it does get brought up periodically. So I was hoping that you'd forget, honestly. So, yeah. We didn't say when in 2025, right? Or did I? Mention about I don't even know. Like, I'm going to have issues. What happens if there's a missing part? I think I'm past the warranty, past the whatever. What if there's something in that chair thing that like negates me being able to build it correctly? Because it was like a fault that I could have remedied, but now it's too long. They probably won't. Oh. And you know what? They released a fucking afterwards. So I got like a Batman, let's say it's Batwoman one. But even though it's really Batman, they got a Nezuko, like Secret Labs did a Nezuko chair. And I'm like, motherfuck. I would have got that hands down. But that got released later. Oh my god. I'm hoping that they'll do a cover for the chair, but I should check. I haven't checked. But it was just the actual chair was the material in the Nezuko. Is it Nezuko? But they do covers occasionally, so maybe they'll do a Nezuko cover, but maybe not. Yeah. When you started streaming sport gaming, it wasn't in the beginning, but it was a little later. My empty computer box actually sits on top of it now. I have to walk around it. I pushed it into my bedroom. I walk around it to go to sleep at night, every night. Except for when I fall asleep on the chair. No, it's not that one. You can see I have a habit on that. I had this, like, what do you call it? Flat packed, like, furniture and shit. So I got, like, a couple of tables, and one of them I never built. So the tabletop was still wrapped up in the cupboard box. Yeah. And I don't know I don't know what made me think of it, but it works like a charm as a little gate for my little quickies. It's a rare occurrence, but I have almost fucking tripped on it too. And I've definitely hit my kneecaps on it. Because I'm too lazy to slide it, open and close, so I step over it, and when I do things in a rush. That's what I was supposed to say before. So the other day, because of my, like, fucking weird setup, because I haven't made that chair, I'm, like, sitting in, like, a crib of my fucking couch with my table, and then when I'm, like, clumsy in a rush, I just fucking kick the, shit can go down. I've never had it this worse, and it's not that bad, but it was a lot worse this time. So I think it was last night. I fucking went to jump into my crib thing. It's hard to gauge. You'd have to see it, but please don't. And I swung my foot around and I kicked the metal legging or whatever of the table to get up on the couch, and I fucking kicked it hard with my big toe. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was worse than it was, and it is pretty bad. So I was like cradling my foot, and then went to my bed and like looked at my foot, and it was bleeding. And it like kind of split my nail like a little bit, but not too bad. I thought it was like a full split into like way deep into the nail, and I fucked my toenail up. But luckily it wasn't that bad, but it was definitely bleeding. And I just kicked at the metal legging of my because of my setup, and because I was rushing, and I don't know, what do you call it? Clumsy? There was nothing for me to rush for as well. I think I was tired too. Yeah. Yeah. Impressed? Yeah, they probably passed on. Honestly, though. Yeah, they might. No, they won't give me a refund, but they might humour me with like a replacement or some way to fix it. Would anyone believe that though? It's pretty crazy. Because I need to check on it as well, because they were saying, I think it's fine, but they said, because I think this was during COVID times. Because they said, be mindful, I think because it's COVID, they were extra sanitizing everything. So that they said that if you see white residue, is because we're just sanitizing and it's okay. But maybe something happened because of the residue, you know what I mean? Because they definitely made a mention to say it, but they said it was okay. But maybe they expected the chairs to be wiped down and, you know, that residue not to sit on it for like marinate. Because they were sanitizing things. But this gives you an idea of when I probably got it anyway, COVID. At least around that time. When was it? Daily reminder for the past few years. From who? Yeah. 2-hour journey. Oh, you're on... Wait, that's only just started? The 2-hour journey? Is it more than 2 hours then? So you got to do your driving and then it's not like a carpool that's 2 hours? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I was going to switch to the game, wasn't I? Bro, what is with my... Maybe this is my calling. I don't know. I mean, I did say don't discount the chat. I'm having, like... I'm fucking content. I'm having a blast just chatting. I've been unhinged lately, though. Like... Probably more so now. I've been doing it, like, a bit more crazily, like... Since you've like been around bees, but like, or that I've been aware, I guess. But I never use, like, I do chat and I used to chat quite a bit, but it wouldn't be to this extent all the time. I've literally been, I just fucking, I stream, I chat, and I don't think much else. And then it's like, oh, well, shit, wait, what's left over for gaming? It's, I always used to talk about it, but it was like, it was when I was talking for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. On the upper end occasion, like 3 hours, 3.5. But like it's 4 hours now, and I say that I'll get in the game, but you know. Like lately, it's just like continuously, like I'll chat for at least 4 or 5 hours. So maybe I should do my own podcast. It's basically just a podcast one. I don't know. I haven't really listened to podcasts. Are they like a big thing? Like they probably are. But like it's like, you know, is Twitch a thing for everyone? Not necessarily, and some people don't know about it or whatever. So it's like that. I'm just not in the scene of podcasts, but probably because of my situation, because like I'm wrapped up in Twitch anyway. So, you guys like, this is what I hoped. Like I said, it's a blessing. I probably get it from my mom. I'm treading light water, talking maybe about my mom. But I did talk about the, you know, the phone and the, you know, make jokes with the Discord phone and stuff like that. But, you know, it's my stream and people are actually happy to listen. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. And I don't even know what the fuck I talk about. Bro. Like I said, like, my life isn't that exciting, so, you know. Streaming's literally my excitement. No cap. So maybe I'm just here streaming, talking about streaming, because that's the excitement and highlight. But the funny thing is, I don't think it. I mean, maybe to some degree that's the case, but I don't think that's the case. But then, what the fuck am I talking about? Fucking psychometrics and psychology testing and shit. I mean, that's interesting. That was part of my studies, but that was ages ago. So, speaking of which, I got well, this is the shit that I talk about, I guess. Later on, when I was going back to studies and I didn't finish it, and maybe one day, but I don't know. I kind of elaborated on that kind of psychology testing and stats and psychometrics. Like I did a course that had and it's par why I chose it, par reason. And who knew I would like pain and anguish, but I was signing up for like bioinformatics or something like that. So that was a lot to do. Like it's like I can't find my words. For a poo-poo, like lack of eloquently describing it, is like remnants or based on like the statistics that you would learn in earlier uni courses, but like elaborated and on large scale, or at least what I learned in psychology for psychology testing and analytics and statistics that would pertain to like the research that you would hypothetically do later. And your research, and small scale, but like bioinformatics is like large scale. Because this was like me like touching on it like maybe like what was it? It was probably a couple of years ago now. And just think where technology is at right now. So like with technology and like science and discovery, we're getting so much information, so many stats, so many findings, and it's only findings that get archived and it's only accumulating. So yeah, you could think small scale and think, people do singular like experiments and they have the results for those experiments. But now we're at a point where we have the results of, yesterday's experiments from 10 years ago. We have like, mass ways of generating data based on like probably AI and like computers. So it's not just like the researchers, doing things manually by hand. It's like they're creating machines that generate so many like results and shit like that. So there's just so much data that could illuminate new findings if we only know how to handle that data and how to translate it into meaning and findings. And sometimes it's not solely humanly generated directly, because there's machines that are generating it. So it's not humanly possible for humans to analyze that much data. So bioinformatics, anyway, I always beat around the bush. So bioinformatics is like how do you take all this data, how do you analyze it and make use of it? And how do you translate that into meaning and understanding and findings and advanced technology and understanding? Because there's like a minefield? What's the word? There's just a mass of data out there and a massive untouched understanding that could like lead to discoveries and stuff. But we can't cope with the processing and we don't know how. So yeah, anyway. Bioinformatics is like a way of like, I think even using like software and computers and stuff to help us, because it's like kind of impossible for humans to do it alone, to help us process this data so that we can make sense of discoveries or amalgamated discoveries that can help us understand things and, lead new research discoveries or translate into, I don't know, understanding and technology and technological and understanding advances. I don't know, it's fucking crazy. And you can understand, like, so it's kind of like the base, like statistics study, like you do an experiment, you get results, how do you analyze those results firsthand of your experiments on a smaller scale? Like, it's like that, but it's like fucking, I don't want to say it, but it's fucking crazy. It's scaled so much larger. It's a bigger feat. I don't know, I think it's interesting. Because like I said, like people, like, How do we get the fucking next iPhone? Like, how do we get the next QR? Like, you know, how do we do all these? Like advancement in like medicine, in technology, leisure, health. Like, it's all important and or like great stuff. Like, you know, fucking streaming. Like, how do you stream? Like, you know, the fucking, I don't know, internet, computers and stuff like that. So it's not like, but, you know, cures to diseases is like a huge thing too. But how do you arrive at that? Because people research, people study, you get results, you try, you have a hypothesis, you test it, you get results. Results are all good, but how do you translate that into the next iPhone? Like, how do you understand that? And like, you know, analyzing the data and translating it to an understanding is a big thing. I guess each component of like research and advancing understanding is important. Everything plays its part. But honestly, like that's the crux of it. You've got your data. What does it mean? And a lot of people, and actually like doing it like firsthand, I guess bioinformatics, it's still firsthand, but you'll be utilizing software to help you because there's so much statistics. But yeah, I don't, it's intimidating, I guess, and maybe peeps are lazy. But I don't know why people don't, like, just from my experience, from my studies in psychology, people don't like that shit. But it's like literally the crux of it. And wouldn't you want your first hand in like literally being at the forefront of discovery? Like, that's when, I mean, okay, you've already got the stats, I guess, and you've done the experiment. I guess that's where the discovery is too. But you really don't understand it yet until you like analyze your results and translate them into an understandable finding. That's literally at the point of illumination and like understanding, but a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people, you know, if anything, if people outsource their stats to be analyzed, it's the statistician or whatever you call them that sees the discovery or makes sense out of the discovery probably before the actual the scientist does, even though, you know, if they don't do their own, you know, statistics. So their own findings is being realized by someone else before them, probably. I don't know. Wouldn't that'd be a cool thing? I don't know. So I think that's what retained my interest. But it is like, it can blow your mind, really, and it's difficult. But anyway, so fuck. I said I was gonna go on a fucking game. I don't know. I just forgot, like, that's, like, kind of something that I was interested in, but it was, like, yeah, intimidating, and a lot of people don't like it, and I get it. But, like, you know, it's why I didn't finish the course. It's kind of sad. I mean, maybe not so sad. Like, I had, like, situation, my reasons and stuff. And who knows, maybe I will go back, like, you know, it took me so long to get my degree, and I eventually did do it. But life can ebb and flow and change. Or maybe you do eventually, like, see something out. So, like, we'll see. But it was definitely cool to, like, I don't know, get hyped about it and touch on a bit of the understanding. Like, okay, take what I'm saying. It might sound crazy and, like, intense and informative, but take what I'm saying as a grain of salt. Because I didn't finish that course. I don't know if I even got 50% of the way through. Really, it just introduced me to it. And I was thankful for even that. Yeah. Anyway, bioinformatics, look it up. Yeah. Anyway. Fuck, I said I was gonna go to loo, wasn't I? Alright, fuck. Didn't I already? No. I said I was gonna go to loo break or maybe do something, and then I was gonna come back and hop in a game and not chat, and I'm not allowed to talk. And I think I already did that thing. I don't think it was a loo break. I feel like it's too soon for another loo break. Even for me. But, yeah, I didn't do that. I have a problem. I do. Alright, help me. Alright, okay. Loo, break. And then game. Bro, it was like literally a 3.5, almost 4 hour fucking thing to put away the meatballs. Right. See, this is why I've got to learn to be able to multitask and do stuff like that while streaming, and I was trying to test myself, big F, But this is why I know if I don't do it before stream, and that's why sometimes I make you guys wait, because I want to start stream, but then it's stream starting for like half an hour, because like I know if I don't do these things before stream, it becomes like a fucking 4-hour process, or I forget about it. So I was testing myself today. I was like, I get a F.5, whatever that means. It's kind of an F, but I get half mark. Like, I fucking don't know. I made that up. You know, I got through it, like, but at the same time, they were out a little longer than I wanted to, and I'm still chatting, and, yeah. Anyway, like I said, maybe not discounting the chatter. Maybe that's my, like, in more than I realized. Because I used to be like, concerned, like, I do love chatting, but I wanted to game a bit and stuff like that, and I feel like, oh, maybe I chat too long. And that was like at the, you know, 1.5, 2 hour, 3.5 hour mark. But now I just do like 5 hour like chatting on the regular. So like when I said don't discount it, I meant like, okay, you know what? If you like talk like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, you know, let's not worry. Let's not discount that. But I never thought about 5 hours. 5 hours or more on a regular basis. So... oh, yeah, fuck. I need to go to loo, don't I? Alright. I need help! Alright, let me just like Band-Aid. BRB. BRB. Got to pee. BRB. she doing backflips again? Wait, let me put my cardio on. I'm fucking hot, cold, hot, cold. And come back and play Röki. Sorry, I haven't sat down yet. I'm like standing on my couch. Trying to put my cardio on. Oh wait, did I even... Oh wait, I'm just rereading. Yeah, I was supposed to put the meatballs away and come back and play Röki, and I just didn't do that. Went into... Oh, you mean? Yeah. Got trolled by one of them. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, I kind of vibe. I don't say anything in the streams. I know, like I said, like, I'm usually, like, a big lurker. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like, actually, yeah, like, the only streams that I've spoken in so far, actually, is probably, like, you guys that, like, you know, come into the stream and I kind of get to know you guys, and then, like, I don't know, I get more familiar with you guys, and then, like, if you guys stream, then I come and, like, chat, you know, the fucking, I don't know, I have a metaphor in my head, but I can't think of it. Surely there's one deep down there. But I just don't stop chatting. So I, like, Tavo has been around for a while. And Tavo streams. So, like, it was probably, like, Tavo's stream that I started chatting more. And then I realized Poisey streamed, and then Poisey's, and then, like, Say Yourself as well. But usually, like, I'm too shy, I think, to talk. So I have, like, a lot of streams that I enjoy, but I'm, like, too shy to talk. But I probably, like, lurk for a while. Like, I think I've been, like, she's, like, one of my go-to streams, like, that I enjoy. And I've been, like, I don't know how long, but I watch her a lot. But yeah, I like the vibe. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I feel like what, like, I have with you guys as well, like, to some extent. But she's, like, more established and she's been streaming for a lot longer. But I get that vibe, like, with her and her mods. And that's what I mean. Sometimes it's like you get, like, a certain vibe and you enjoy a stream. Like, even if you, like, do prefer, like, you know, for whatever reason you do lurk, it's still, like, an enjoyable stream because of the streamer and the people that do talk, you know what I mean? So, like, her community and her mods. I guess in a way, but they don't really know about it. Like, because that's just how streaming is as well. Like, you know, some people, they lurk for whatever reason, but they're still part of the community and stuff like that. So I guess in a way I'm like that, but at the same time, like, am I? Because I've never really said anything. But anyway, I just, like, when you find streams that vibe or you click with, I don't know, it's just enjoying the community and their banter and stuff. And I get that from, like, her stream. I kind of vibe with it. It reminds me of kind of like how, you know, Tux has been around a while, and, like, Barry and stuff like that. It just makes me, like, the way that she has this kind of banter, and, you know, friendship with, like, her mods and stuff, and the comedy that comes with that, and just her community as well. I don't know, even though I lurk, like, I don't know, I vibe with that. So, yeah, got trolled. But yeah, that's, like, what, I mean, okay. You know, everybody's different and stuff like that, but obviously the trolling, like, it's, and that's what you're saying, like, it's funny. Like, Fur's gotten on the bandwagon now, though, but I was gonna say Fur here, like, Fur's Angel Bean wouldn't troll anyone, like, you know, for laughs. I know it's all in good humour, I wouldn't get that from Fur, but hey, I've been getting a bit of troll-tude from Fur in the past, jumping on the bandwagon of, I don't know, Fruffy Bear and whatnot, Tavo. I was surprised Fur, but it's, like, it's all in good humour, so, like, it's funny, you get, you know, everyone's individual and they have their own personalities, but you get, like, peeps that kind of, like, lightheartedly, like, troll. We got that here. I won't name names, even though I kind of already did tonight. But yeah. Actually, Tame, it was fun though. Nah, they know me. Yeah. like getting trolled. I think I get angry when you guys troll. I get it's like, you know, from a good, yeah, no. I get that it's come from a good place and it's all a laugh, but okay. I think my tolerance is fucking low though, but maybe when it's like I'm streaming, like I will tolerate it, but I'll get mad. But that, I guess you guys find that funny and it's funny. But I'm like, I will tolerate it, but I find that when I stream, my tolerance is low. Like I get mad easy. Like I know you guys are like poking fun and it's all in good fun. And it'd be the way. Like, honestly, though, like, if it's, like, too much, I will put my foot down. But, like, I know that it's in good humor. But sometimes even in good humor, I can get, like, really mad. But if it's, like, if I'm not, you know, and getting too angry, I'll probably say something. But, yeah, I'm just trying to think, do I like getting trolled? I mean, if... It happens, okay, and it's in good humor, but honestly, I usually just get angry. And I feel like there is a threshold, but is there? Because it's so low. I get angry pretty, like, quick. I'm like, shut the... Maybe if I'm, like, laughing, semi-laughing, and I'm saying, shut the fuck up. But then at some point I get... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Love it. No, like I get fucking angry, man. But like I like, you know, like I said, as long as if it's like, sometimes it's not on you guys, but like if I'm, you know, too tilted or I'm feeling a certain way in a day, as long as like if I, you know, if it, you know, I'm just not reciprocal that day, if I like make it known and put a foot down, otherwise I'll get too angry. But yeah, if it's not that scenario, then I know you guys are having fun. You know, it's not about the content, really. I just stream because I enjoy, but I guess, you know, you guys are providing, like, content for the channel with me getting mad. Like, fuck, I nearly choked on my own fucking... But, fuck, what am I trying to say here? I say I tolerate it to some degree because I know you guys are just having fun and joshing, and you guys are having fun. Let's say, I'll just tolerate it for that. But I mean, you know, but it's my channel. I'm the matriarch here. I'm like, is it fair though? Like, cause I probably do troll you guys. I don't think I troll as much as you guys troll me, but I do troll. So if I can troll, then why can't you? But then at the same time, it's my channel. I'm matriarch here. I have a fucking special troll. I have a troll. You know, you guys get troll taxes. I don't. Like, I'm the queen. So, at least here. So, yeah, I can troll to my heart content while you guys get certain concessions sometimes, you know, but there's still troll taxes to be paid, you know. And honestly, like, I try and read the room. It's probably a bit difficult for me, but I have a tendency, like, I'd like to think not to go, like, too far as well. So, I don't want to, like, and I guess people's intention aren't to do that. But I don't want to troll so much and then, you know, it go the other way. You know what I mean? Which is a bit difficult with the internet as well. Sometimes it's hard to gauge people, how they receive things or how they're feeling that day. Particularly if it's just in, like, chat. Even with my VTuber model as well, it's hard to tell sometimes. You don't have all the cues like you do in real life and all the knowledge, like in person. And even people then get it wrong. So, you know. Sometimes, yeah, we gotta try and read the room and the cues that we do have. Like, I think it lends to, like, that discussion. Like, I think Spider came in and stuff like that. And just with the way we're streaming as well. Like, sometimes there is this etiquette and, like, a safer etiquette. So, like, people might joke and troll when they first come into a stream and then get banned. You gotta wait a little bit, okay? You gotta wait till they understand who you are, and then your humor slightly, like, gets away with it and comes out, and then and then you've made it, like, you know, or you suss that the streamer doesn't have a bar of it, so then you don't. But, like, yeah, poor Spider. I was saying though, like, I'm not gonna lie, with the way that I am, like, you know, I have a tendency to do that, like, you know. if someone comes in says something trolly, like, and I don't know them yet, and it was just a joke, I might insta-ban too, not gonna lie. You know? I've been primed, come on, it's just the format of fucking streaming, it's unfortunate. But you can't second think about everyone. It's just there's too high turnover. You'll literally go insane streaming. At some point, I think. If you know, if you second thought your decisions on everyone. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just went on a tangent with that. It was far removed from the original discussion. Far removed. Anyway. But yeah, no, I definitely, yeah. I like her channel. It's a cool, cozy, vibey stream. I probably should like suss out more. Like you get like that though, like but you know, there's so many streams out there. But that's the thing. Like there could be like heaps, like there are heaps of cool streams and streamers and like communities out there. But like at least at the moment, like I have like a handful. Like you and Memes is definitely one of them. There's that other one that's been streaming for like 10 years that I stumbled upon. Oh, there are a couple of others as well. Sometimes the time of day doesn't match up, like, or like, you know, but it's kind of good sometimes because like, you know, where the others won't be on and you're up late and you want something to watch, even though you're being a bad bean, there's like a stream to watch as well. So there are some of the other ones that are at shit times, but I'm probably up for them more often than not. But yeah, you kind of like get cozy. You find like streams that you enjoy and get cozy in. It's like games, right, though? It's such a shame. There's so many good, like, streamers and, like, communities, and there's so many good games, but there's only so much time. And, like, I like to get cozy, you know what I mean? So, but maybe I should, like, kind of, like, you know, find some, because they're probably out there, and you're missing out. But there's, like, a cap, right? What if you're on your 20 millionth favorite streamer? Like, you're literally... You're going to have ones that you watch more than often than not, you know, and you're going to have ones at that point. That's just too many to watch. Right. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of sad because there's some other streamers, like I said, what was it, Boopity Bap from Paladins? They were doing really well and they were growing, and then they, sorry, I put my hand on my face and she went deregistered. They kind of just stopped. I don't know why they stopped streaming. So that happens too. And then you got room for more. But that's kind of sad though. Yeah. I used to watch Boopity Bap a lot. They raided me once as well. I was like, holy shit! I told you about that as well, right? You know. They were like, okay, they weren't an official like Paladin streamer. But aside from that, they, I don't know, Paladins is kind of really small knit, particularly in OC, but just in general. It's kind of like a niche game. So yeah, they kind of like grew as a Paladin streamer, aside from being like not, like they weren't an official Paladin streamer, but they, if anything, they probably garnered more growth than the poor Paladin streamers. So it was kind of cool. But I used to just like have my lunch and like watch them all the time. And it was really cool. I think it might have been before I was streaming. They streamed for a long time consistently. It's a shame they stopped. I'm not sure why they did. I think they came back for a very little bit, and then, but I didn't know because they stopped streaming. And then they just didn't really fully return. I'm not sure why. And they were like, they probably could have done it. Like, it's a hard thing these days. But they were like hard work and fortunate enough to probably be able to do it professionally. I don't know, I dare say I could be wrong. Oh, this was ages ago though, because yeah, they just got partnered, like when they stopped streaming, just a little prior to that they got partnered with Twitch. But anyway, you don't know, that's the thing. Is it the beauty, but also the downfall, but also be the way people have their own concerns and private lives and stuff like that. So, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter. But it is kind of sad because I enjoyed watching them, and then I'm not sure what happened. yeah, I got a raid from them, like, this is quite a while ago. Like, this is when I was streaming, like, I was probably next to Soul streaming Paladins. So, when I started out streaming, I was enjoying Paladins at the time. So I just was kind of like just streaming Paladins. Not because like I felt like I had to, it's because I loved that game. And particularly in OCE, it's such a niche game and it's such a close-knit community, whether you like people or not. Like, it's just an inevitable OCE community, and you know, like, it's just like your neighborhood but online. There's pros and cons with that. I know negativity can stand out like a sore thumb, but I'm gonna like say that the positives definitely outweighed the negative, because I met so many good people from that. And enjoyed my time. I've never had a game like that yet. And I know you could probably get it in games, but this was just my trajectory, my experiencing of gaming. I've never had like an online game where I'd met like really cool people and retained friendships with people like that. And just like, yeah, nice people. I've never had that through a game. Surely people have had that. Like, isn't WoW? I never really played WoW, but I heard people have probably met people from WoW and stuff, and you have like the pros and the cons, the toxic people, and like, but you get like good beans. I'd never had that. Like, Paladins was the first, and so far probably there was burgeoning a bit with like Overwatch, but now I haven't. I've kind of had a little bit of a break from Overwatch. It was sort of budding a little bit in Overwatch recently, but I guess it hasn't been able to bud to the extent of Paladins. So I still would say that it's only ever happened with Paladins, like, you know, developing like meeting people and long-standing people that are good that I still know. I think I was seeing the potentiality just recently in Overwatch, but it hasn't like amounted to what I've experience with Paladins. Yeah. Never made friends through game. Yeah, like, and that's what I mean, actually. Like I was saying, there is that slight exception recently before I took a break on Overwatch, because I think it's more through Fur, because Fur met like some people through Overwatch, and then from Fur, who I'd met from Paladins, I was getting to know the people that Fur got to know, but then I haven't logged on to Overwatch. So I was playing with some of the people that Fur met. And so, like, for a long while, I was like, oh, shit, maybe it's just unique to Paladins. And Overwatch is so saturated, maybe not. But if you play enough, I probably standingly played Paladins a lot more than Overwatch, though. So that's probably why. And Paladins is more niche, particularly in OCE, like more smaller community. But yeah, I did kind of see the potentiality for it recently with Overwatch, but then I took a bit of a break. Not intended, just playing other games, so I haven't logged in. But yeah, I never had that with a game. And I think it's possible. It's definitely possible, but the can't think of the words today. For lack of a better word, the context was ripe with OCE Paladins for that. But to be honest, like, Beazle, like, I was playing Paladins for, like, I feel like maybe a lot longer than it actually was, but it would have been at least 6 months, if not a year, if not longer, where probably at least 6 months I didn't have a friend on my friends list. And then I had one friend that I played with quite a bit, and then when like I kind of got to know the others, this friend kind of didn't log on and play anymore, which was sad. But they were my one friend after like, and they were decent and they were normal and they were friendly, and that was one friend probably after 6 months, maybe longer. That's why I feel like it was probably before I started meeting like the others. Like it was probably like, I don't know, maybe a year and a half, but maybe it was only like a year. Maybe it was soon after 6 months. I can't even remember. But there was a good while where I was just like solo queuing and I didn't know anybody and didn't have anyone. Oh, before that friend, there was one other person that I played like very like lightly. I didn't get to know them as much, and then they kind of disappeared soon after. But yeah. But I'd never made friends through games before until that. And even in the beginning of that, I didn't meet anyone off the bat. And let me tell you, like, OC is like a small community, so it would have been different, I think, if you were on NA. You could still probably get it, but it'd be not as, like, ripe. I think ripe is the term the situation was ripe for getting to know people and potentially fostering friendships in OC pardons. But yeah, fuck, what was I going to say? I just lost my train of thought. The OC community in Partons is so small, creates more chance to build bonds. Yeah. And also, like, poo-poo people, running into poo-poo people. So it's, like, positives and negatives. But I think the positives far outweigh the negatives. And you just try and, you know, it's just an inevitable thing. If you like gaming and gaming online and you hell Twitch, like, and streaming and stuff like that, you need to kind of navigate you need to navigate toxicity and how you fucking just deal with it. Anyway, you know, unless you're like don't have any online presence and you're not into that, you know, not into the positives that it can have, which is fair. Everyone has their own interests, but unfortunately it comes with the other stuff too, so you have to inevitably navigate it. Yeah, there were a lot of people, because, like, even Paladins, do you see what I mean? It wasn't, like, an easy, like, it's a game. I have a choice, but I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed the game and the people that I did meet that were nice. But it wasn't an easy experience for me because I had, like I said, like, there was a certain, just simply, and that, you know, it can be, like, even dumb shit. Like, just simply by the way that I chose to play a character, like, people were giving me a hard time. The not so nice beans. And because it's such a small community, that can go rampant. You can get, like, a lot of people kind of, like, you know, side up and, well, I don't know, a likelihood to run into people that, you know, don't quite mesh with you. And, like, simply by the way that I played a particular character, I played them the way that I enjoyed. I had a lot of that. Like, I stood out like a sore thumb probably because of that. And people didn't like that. And that was, like, not so nice running into people like that. But, you know, I just navigated because I enjoy the game. And I met some nice people. So, yeah. There were people trying to be your friends, so I just ignore them. I used to. Well, it's hard. Like, how do you know, like, if people are, like, fucking genuine, or, like, maybe it might be hard as well, like, in the beginning and, like, online to, like, get to know people. It's fair. The thing is, though, yeah, so probably also something I think I wanted to, like, mention and I forgot is that, like, with Pardons and, like, me meeting some cool people from there, it's because I really enjoyed the game and I played it a lot, and so did the other people. So there was that common interest and that common frequent running into them. Do you know what I mean? So if, like, I get some people are a certain way, and that's fine, but I think that played a big part in getting to know. So yeah, maybe one of the people that I met, I was like, they're like, want to be friendly, and I'm like, yeah, nah. But, like, you know, after the 5th time, maybe they want to be friends, or they're being a bit friendly, and, like, I was like, yeah, there was another 5 attempts, or, like, 5 times I've run into them. I mean, probably a lot more, to be honest. I'm just pulling a number out of my ass. I was like, okay, yeah, I might actually, like, say hello this time, or, like, you know what I mean? For someone like me, like, I'm probably like that. Well, I don't know if that's what you meant, but, like, I'm probably a bit more reserved to begin with. This is just me, sorry. I don't mean you, like, it could be a different situation. But for me, I'm probably a little bit more reserved for the beginning, so it does take a little while. But because I played the game a lot and I enjoyed it, I played it a lot because I enjoyed it, and so did the other people that I met, just eventually, I think. But some people, you know, for instance, Tavo, like, I feel, using examples here, but I don't know, Tavo could beg to differ, but I feel like Tavo, I always say it, is like a Burby, like, flies game to game and might come back, but likes to play a variety of games. So yeah, in that situation, it would be a bit difficult to get to know people in a game because, you know, you fly game to game, which is fine because that's what Tavo likes doing. But I guess with Tavo as well, and that's where gaming isn't the only platform, Tavo was, like, consistently like around, like as an example, like in this community or like my stream, our stream, and, you know, lurking, and then, you know, probably like me, like after a while, did a little bit more than a couple of emotes, started to say hello, even though I'd been around, I think, for a long, long time. But yeah, maybe not with the games, but Tabo was like around in the stream for consistently for a long time, and obviously I am because I'm streaming, so, and some of the others because they come back, and then that's how Tarks like has kind of like, or we I guess have gotten to know and play with Tarks. So yeah, not with gaming, but with streaming. But I think, yeah, consistency, like, you don't have to force it. It's just what you enjoy. So if Tabo, like, or if people want to play like a variety of games, do what you love. It just fostered the chance. It was definitely, I feel like I had played a part fostering friendships with Pardons and I. But with Tabo, at least, you know, streaming, like, you know, coming into the stream and enjoying the stream was like a consistent thing. Anyway, fuck. I'm just rambling. Yeah. Ignore them. Used to only play with my friend group. But how do you get your friend group? Or are they your friends from, like, in... I hate saying in real life, but you know what I mean. They're your friends from in person. And that's fair too. Sometimes as well, maybe if you've already got people to play with, you know, there's less... You know, because you've already got people to play with. Do you know what I mean? So with me solo queuing and Paladins, like, I'd say that I enjoyed the experience, and I did. And I kept playing because I loved the game. Oh, wait. I'm behind you, pin that. I mean, it worked there. Wait. I was like, how did Beazle pin that? I was like, wait a second. Oh, wait, that was Bear pinning Beazle's message. Losing connection. Yeah, Wait. I think you learned that from before. I think that's happened before. It fucking works. It literally covers my tiny chat box and I'm forced to read it. So, wait, that's an accident? You should do that. Wait, that was actually an accident? I thought you did that on purpose. I think it's been done before. It's a good way for me, like, if I'm behind chat, to actually get a message sooner. I thought maybe I'll, like, you know, a bit of donor wall there. Because, like, I mean, you're still here, Bear. But it's an accident. I read that Beazle was losing connection. You back though? And let me go back in chat. I don't think I was that far behind. Yeah, if you already have like a group of friends to play with, there's not that, you know, you already have, you know, a clique to play with, and there's not necessarily that yearning to like play with other people, I guess, as well. Like, although I'll say that, like, I was playing Paladin solo queue, and I do enjoy, like, playing with randoms and that dynamic and stuff, and there's pros and cons that come with that. But yeah, at the same time, maybe I didn't realize at the time as well, it's definitely enjoyable to play with a bunch of people that you're familiar with. And particularly games like that, like, as competitive as it gets in Overwatch, maybe, probably competitive Paladins, ranked Paladins was that way, but I never played it. And it would have to be on the other servers, not OC. It was non-existent. It's nice to have, like, reliable, or you know that even if shit goes wrong, and I probably do get mad, and why didn't you do this? But then obviously you tried, and technically I know that I can rely on, like, the people that I've gotten to know to play with. It's nice if you're playing competitive, and I don't know, even if you're not, the loves that come out of it, or the reliance that you can have with people that you have gotten to know and frequently play with or form friendships with. It's definitely nice than the solo. It's a nice difference to the solo experience. Yeah. Röki can be largely divided into 3 groups: super wholesome veterans, ultra toxic degenerates, and newbies. Yeah, pretty much. The issue though, Bear, there is also an issue I noticed, but you know, it's just life anyway. But it's like when they mix as well. So that makes it difficult too. But it'd be life, and it's how you navigate that. Because you can have them mixing. You know, it's probably self-evident. But just say you have like super wholesome person that, you know, you don't mind getting to know or you play with, but then, you know, they have a mate that's super toxic. And then, like, you know, and you know how hard and fast I am, particularly while I'm streaming and probably in general. It's difficult then, because, like, what if, like, the super wholesome, like, you know, the degenerate wants to play with the super, like, I'm using your terms here, wants to play with the super wholesome, but then you're, like, friendly with the super wholesome, but then you don't want to play with the degenerate. And you can not want to play with people, that's fine, you know? And, so, you know, sometimes people might be, like, you know, super aggressive and stuff like that, and you don't want to play with them, and that's fair. But then that kind of sucks though, doesn't it? So that's just like an example of such a situation. Nostalgia running through 5 seconds bumping. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I think, and do you see what I mean? Like, because I think I know who you mean, and yeah, and that in itself, like, that's like an experience and a learning curve for me, because there was someone that I befriended, and then it didn't end up like that great. But at the same time as well, like, I think the person that I befriended, people had a beef with them. And thereby, I guess the beef went over to me, or maybe not, but, like, you know, and then just by playing with them, for some reason, it was a controversy. And yeah, there's a lot of depths of the fucking rabbit hole there in that one. But yeah, you know, I thought, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you meet people as well, and you think that you know them, or maybe they are a certain way, but then you realize other things that don't really vibe with you. You know, you get that in real life, and you got to be careful. You get that online too, like you get that everywhere, okay? But you got to be careful online, because it's harder to get to know the true extent of people online. Well, for some people, and I guess those people maybe not. Maybe you can, like, not wear your heart on your sleeve, but, like, online, your online presence can be as much as yourself. Maybe you can, like, I feel like if you're that way, maybe you have to be a bit careful though, because maybe you might be, like, vulnerable or take advantage of. But I think maybe you can be your genuine self, but also be safe online. But yeah, it's hard to know if people are being like that. And also it's hard to know the full extent of people. And sometimes you don't need to, but sometimes there can be negative things that could come out eventually. When you thought, you know, you already got to know them. It can happen in real life. I feel like stuff like that you might be more wise up to in real life, because you have so many, like, cues and gestures and stuff like that to get to know someone. And someone can, like, reserve those aspects of them online a bit more easier. But anyway, fuck, I'm rambling. Yeah, I was, like, thinking, can you be your genuine self and still, like, be pretty safe online? I think you can. I fuck, that sounds like a stupid thing that I said. Of course you can. I just feel like sometimes, like, if people, like, you know, maybe there is a way of, like, maybe not your heart on your sleeve, but for not a better way of saying that. I think you get what I mean when you're so open online. I guess there is a saying where you could be like that and then leave yourself kind of vulnerable. But there's a way to be genuine online and just still be safe, like, safeguard yourself. You don't need to give your street address and to be genuine. Like, you know what I mean? But some people do. Like, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that just brought memories, because I think, you know, I know what you mean by the duo. Are you good now? Back then I played Paladins and CS too much to understand how that was a big problem. Oh wait, the peeps, like the genuine nice peeps, and then they have some toxic, like, degenerates. I'm using your words, okay? Happen in both games. I don't know. I hear about CS though. I don't really know too much, surprisingly, about the game, but I hear enough to get, like, a little understanding of the game and maybe, like, the social arena there. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was hard for me as well. Yeah, with that particular duo, and that goes to show as well, like, and is reminiscent of like real life as well. Oh, hey, Chimeric. Sometimes people do certain things and are a certain way to a bulk amount of people, but then they don't present that way to you. So then initially, you know, you only know what you know and what you see and what you receive. But then at some point, if they're like that to a bulk group of people, it raises concern, and you eventually see it over time. Like, there's no way you wouldn't see it. But then also sometimes when you kind of, you're not fully aware, but you kind of see maybe they're not so great or something's not going right, you don't know what it is. It's rough because you appreciate how the person is being towards you. But people that are like, have this two kind of like personality or way of presenting differently to people, or maybe they're just being themselves, but they're like, you know, they're super nice and like loyal to, or whatever, to people that they know, and then maybe they're not very, you know, not very nice to other people. That still speaks volumes. Fuck, I forgot where I was going with that. Yeah, I think it's just difficult, yeah, if you meet people like that and you get to know them. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, you know, that you know, this is just an experience that I had in the past with other people and meeting people online and stuff like that. And you know, it kind of is like a testament to like even people, you know, I have probably, you know, I have experiences like similar to that, like with people hell in real life, you know what I mean? But I mean, talking about the online arena and like meeting people online through games and, you know, playing with people in games and stuff, I feel like, yeah, you have to take a bit more care, because I feel like those situations, you can even run into them in real life, it happens, but it's using the word ripe, it's more ripe that it can happen online, because people, you know, like, you don't have a lot of the gestures and, you know, that you do have in person, where you can be that can indicate something. Because, like, for an example, like, if somebody's upset, right, and you're speaking with them face to face, they say, you're like, you okay? Or you don't even say okay, but you know that they're upset, you know, or you ask if they're okay and they say that they're okay, but, you know, you could see them tearing up, you know that they're not okay, right? Or if somebody's finger tapping, you got those gestures, right? You can see them maybe saying one thing, but you can read those gestures that indicate otherwise. You can do that online. So that's just an example, but we could take it in like the respect of, like, you know, online safety and stuff like that. If someone's like positive and stuff via the words to you, and then they could be like negative to other people, or actually like predatorial, and you wouldn't know it, because you don't see the other things. It's like catfishing as well. Like, you don't even know, like, you know, they're not even that person. You couldn't get away with that in real life, like person to person. So, anyway, what's up, Chimeric? I know you've come in a few times, but I'm not sure why you mentioned TF, because that stands for something. Is everything okay? I've seen you come in every now and then and say hello, but I'm not sure why there's no hello today and there's just TF. TFF! Anyway, it's the multi-streaming, by the way. Wait, let me go back. Yeah. Yeah. But now I guess strict tolerances rub off onto me. What's strict tolerance? Because it's a saying, okay, I've brought it up before, like oxymoron. So it's like when you put two, like, when you put two like opposing words together. But then I'm not sure. When I read strict tolerance, I like Occam's razor, I thought maybe it's like being a bit more firmer and like stricter with, and we'll talk in the context of online, meeting people online. I thought maybe that's what you meant. But then at the same time, because then I was like, wait a second, tolerance? That means like you accept. So maybe not so strict, maybe more open and accepting. It's an oxymoron, Bear. Which one is it? I guess sometimes like it's used for effect, but then I look at all the possible alternatives, and now I don't know which one it is. It's either one extreme or the other. Yeah. Well, let's just go with the way that I am. I feel like I'm more reserved now. I've developed a bit. Like, I was kind of always like that to some degree, but I think from some certain experiences, like, in person in my life, since whenever, since the revelation, a bit more of a stricter tolerance, I guess, or the strictness or the reservedness. I've had some, like, in-person experiences as well as like meeting people online experiences and situations, particularly even with streaming related as well, where I feel like I've gotten a bit more like reserved, like slow burner. It doesn't mean I won't get to know people. It just means that I'm extra cautious and takes time. And if I see something kind of like out of the ordinary, I'm trying to push myself to be more inclined to ban them! Which is, had some thoughts about that on today, like moderation today. Speak of the devil. But yeah, just, if I don't know them from a bar, so ban them! I mean, seriously though. Fuck was I saying? Or just dealing with it, if it's someone, there's something like, maybe I'm a bit uncomfortable or I'm not sure, I try and like deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking know. I know. Whatever. Maybe let's go as further to say we don't discount the channel. We don't put the chatterer for sale. We don't put chatting for sale. Chatting's not discounted. It's not going for sale. We're going that far now. It's interesting chat. I'm cool with it. Whatever. One day we'll play games and do art and other things, but Well, maybe this is it. Maybe I need to accept that. It's fine. Okay, fine. It's not accepting. Maybe we need to just let it be. I'm saying, I say we, but I'm talking to myself. Because there's always that like bip, want to do other things, and I do, and eventually I will. But like, maybe I just need to enjoy what I, not have that at the back of my mind and just enjoy what I'm doing, which is that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I think I'm just going... Sorry, I think I have to moderate something. Alright, okay. Let's do an exercise, okay? I'm going to do an exercise. I need to get better at this. I'm definitely better than how I was to begin with. But, I had an incident that I moderated earlier today. Let's not second doubt it. Let's go with it. I have another incident right now that it has come to my attention of potential moderation. Let's do an exercise. Let's all make it an exercise on stream, and for you guys as well. If you have anything that you're unsure about with somebody online or just in person, give yourself 30 seconds, okay? 1, 2, okay, am I going to count to 30? Alright, let's just chat for a bit. Honestly, don't even, you know what? Fuck the 30 seconds, don't even think about it. Ask yourself, on a whim, do you think this is normal? Don't even think about it. Okay, answers there. All right. Let me just moderate something. And that's a little piece of life advice. Little piece of life advice for anybody else with, queries about being uncertain about the nature or the intentions of people in life. Fuck this other platform and this fucking emoji button. I can't do the moderation because the emoji button's in the way. All right, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of the reactions so the emoji button will not be in the way, and then I will deal with it. Cool. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Now let me finish it off. Cool. Okay, done. Alright! You know what? I'm not going to bring the emoji button back for now. We'll leave it. Yeah, so the other platform has like an emoji button. So people can do emojis, but it gets in the way sometimes of current chat, being able to press the, dot and moderate. Because there's this dot next to current chatter at the bottom, and the emoji button gets in the way of that. And you need to press the dot to moderate current chat. Or you have to wait for it or push it up yourself to get above it. So but luckily I didn't know you could get rid of it. So there's a way you can take away the emoji. But I like people being able to react. But I could put it back. But it was a bloody effort to moderate. It's already effort to moderate. I had to fucking get rid of the emoji button to be able to do that. But I also noticed people can use the emoji button to troll, because I don't know how the other platform works. I appreciate people can always get around things, but I appreciate Twitch. They did this new thing, which I personally, everyone has their own 2 cents about it, but I personally appreciate where if you ban someone in Twitch, they can't access your stream on that account. Do you know what I mean? So, but I still appreciate that. But I don't think the other platform does that. So it has a feature to sort of hide that person from your channel, but if they're still in your channel and in your stream and you ban them, well, I don't think it's even a ban, but you just hide them from your channel, they're still currently on your channel in your stream. So I did that with someone, and then they were just spamming the emojis. And it was fucking annoying. I'm like, you fucking moderated! Fuck off! And then I realized I could take away the emoji button. But I think I was doing it wrong. I'm still the BB on the other platform, so I think the way to get around that is you time them out first before you technically the equivalent, but is it the equivalent of banning? So you've just got to time them out first before you hide them from your channel. And I think I forgot to do it. Well, I didn't know you had to do that. I was just worried if I time someone out, I might not get the option to, because it deletes chatter. I kept forgetting if I get the option to moderate them, but you do. So anyway, that's dealt with. Anyway, yeah. This was me before or me now and in the future, and a little word of advice, I guess maybe in real life and for you guys that I can impart. Just go with your intuition, I guess. Right or wrong. Don't even take 30 seconds to think about it. Just do. Yeah, it's on the other platform. It's just difficult. I'm honestly, maybe I shouldn't say this. Well, here's the lay down anyway. I'm not of a mind to give people the benefit of the doubt. I am. But I'm learning not to. And particularly on Twitch. I don't think it's a good way for streaming and your self-sanity if you're streaming to do that. So I'm of a mind to not do that, and getting better and better at it. So yeah, it's just it's unusual if you've seen somebody come in a couple of times, and then they say something like you know, unusual. Because they've been in a couple of times and seems okay, like you'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know, was that an accident? Probably not. Like, did it mean something else? Probably not. Like, you know, should you let it be? Whatever. Should you see? But nah, I think it's just, alright, unfortunate. So yeah. No, but sometimes this is something I was discussing with Fruffy, and I shouldn't second guess myself recently. Sometimes I'm not up to date with the lingo and shit. So like, I don't know. Sometimes there are a lot of terms that I'm not on TikTok enough to understand, but they're just out of place. So you cottoning on to banana? That's something I'm not supposed to know about that. It was said earlier. It was said too much, and I gave a little alluding. I was alluding to what it was without saying it. Maybe I shouldn't give that one. I shouldn't give my tips of the trade away. My trade. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so there are like terms that I don't understand, or like acronyms, and they could stand for something, but maybe it was a typo, maybe it was something else. But you know what? If it's an acronym that I know, it's probably not a typo, it's probably not something else. It's an acronym, it's the acronym I think it is. Or it's like, I don't know it, but it's something, like, if that's your first thing in chat, or yeah, that's fucking something weird. I had it recently. With one in Twitch that I actually, in retrospect, did know. I just multi-streaming, and it's a little new to me, the term. I didn't know at the time, and Fruffy let me in on that. So I just went with Fruffy on that, and then in hindsight, I realised the lingo. And then on the other platform, I had someone say something, and I didn't know what the fuck they meant. But I was like, is it a typo? It's like their first chat, like, you know. And then I was just like, I did it in retrospect, but it should have dealt with it at the time. Ban them. But it's just like, you know, there is shit on TikTok, like the new age, like new fucking sayings. I'm not on fucking TikTok all the time. I don't know these fucking terms, but sometimes there are weird sayings and weird terms that are not nice, and people say them and I don't understand. But if I don't understand it, ban. See, this is why some people get caught in the crossfire, but I think with streaming, it's not too hard to be regular. Like, come on. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate if people get caught in the crossfire, but I think that's a minority, as opposed to, you know, people actually being weird. So, you know, it's not too hard to say hi in chat. You know, if you want to say something, it's not too hard to say hi first. Or, like, do an emoji or, like, whatever. Like a nice one. You know? You don't just say random shit. Anyway. Like 99% of the time, they're probably weird. And sorry for the 1% crossfire, but you probably should conduct yourself a bit more carefully. Anyway. Honestly, if people say unusual stuff right off the bat, do you mean ban? They're practically begging me about them. Because 99% of the time they become a problem fast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've noticed. Like, usually I'll give the benefit of the doubt, and it's like, why? Because I end up banning them anyway. And like I said about that sanity thing, like, ages ago about, like I'm only a Bibi streamer, okay? But even, like, the, you know, Bibis, like, come across, like, there's a high, like, I can't think of the word, turnover of people that come and go. If I'm going to scrutinize and worry and and about every single one, probably won't be able to stream anymore. You know what I mean? It'll take up all my effort and energy to do that. So I gotta get better at the fucking, you know? Honestly, just if something is like weird, gone. And move on. I got right away. It's in the name. I know other people who say, what, that fucking... Wait, hey, don't give... Wait, shh. Don't give away. In case anyone is random is watching. Wait. I just made that shit up. And it was fucking funny and weird. Wait, other people say that? Maybe it's not like what I said, but it's the way that I said it. Or the weirdness of it. It's not difficult to try pretend to be a normal being on the first encounter. I know, but that's the funny thing. People aren't even doing that. So then, thereby that, my job should be easy. Fucking banned. It's just weird if they've come in a bit, you know? Maybe my weird radar needs to be fucking extended. Cause like sometimes like people come in and you know it's kind of weird, but we'll leave it. It's like you know, even for me, like I guess I probably wouldn't ban, but like maybe I need to ban on my vibe. Someone comes in, it's slightly weird, but it's like not really much. But then it just ends up being too weird, and they end up getting banned anyway. So maybe I need to extend that radar out. So it's not even just like. It's not even like necessarily like outright what they're saying is weird. It's just like their vibe is weird. But I guess it's from what they're saying, so. Yeah. But for some it seems a task. Yeah, that's just saying. I give them a couple phrases to pay. Yeah, but you know, okay, let me tell you something about, it's funny how people make the difference, like can distinguish the difference between the different platforms or other streamers. Like this other platform, Voldemort, who we will not speak of, chat's just different there. Like for the good, I mean, honestly, for the good beans, but like the negative beans, it's you know, okay, unless you're fully established, it might be reminiscent of like a Twitch chat, unless if you're fully established, but it tends to be a lot more quieter. Yeah, so there won't be like multiple phrases, I think, unless you're fully established. Yeah, for the good, which is okay. And you know, it's a different platform, and maybe because still budding, and it, you know, live streams are a bit more harder to, like, well, actually, is it harder though? Twitch is hard. Well, anyway, whatever. It's just a bit more quieter, but, you know, in general. But anyway, like, for the, you know, actually, no, it's twofold. You get the weird people that there might not be more phrases, so it's just the fucking one. And then you get the other people that are kind of aggressive. And yeah, there is many phrases, and it happens quick. It escalates quick. So like, there'll be one thing that is asked or said that is really like quite unusual. And then, yeah, and then maybe you respond, and then it's like, aggressive. Wait, give me a second to fucking moderate this. So actually, I forgot about that. There's that, and then they're gone. And then there's the other one that I was thinking more of, whereas they just say one weird fucking term and they don't say anything else. So there's no couple of phrases to make their point. That is it. So, obviously, yeah. So I'm thinking, like, I don't know, I don't want weirdos like that, like coming back or hanging around. So, yeah, or getting away with a comment like that, you know? Even if, like, you know, even if I don't fully understand it, like, I don't need to understand it. I need to go on my intuition. It's just, like, something weird. Some people get off on it as well, I think, if you don't understand, because that's what happened as well. There was, like, a term, and I'm like, oh, what is that? Like, what is so-and-so? What does this mean? Like, why do you say it? And they're just, like, probably getting, like, off on, like, laughing that you're saying this term over and over. You know, and that's all that they wanted to do. You know what I mean? So just ban. And note to self not to say the term. But yeah, what I've learned over the years, it's not worth overthinking for a random, as harsh as it may seem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely like a little against the grain for me, but yeah, I'm, you know, who knows, maybe being like this will like help me out, like roll over to my general way of being, you know, but it definitely feels like a necessity if, like, I enjoy streaming, love streaming, want to grow, want to keep doing it. It definitely feels like a necessity for me to not spend 2 hours over every individual. And it's better not... It's unfortunate, the crossfire. People get caught in the crossfire, but, you know, they should reconsider. Like, it might not have been badge, but, like, they need to reconsider how they approach people in streams. But, yeah, the people that, you know, the 99%... that should have been like gotten rid of from the get-go, I feel like it's 99% already in my BB understanding. Any time that I haven't fucking dealt with it, the 99% straight up, it has been, you know, if anything, there's the 0.5% that was the, you know, potentially the crossfire, but didn't get like fucking pew pew. But yeah, the other high percentage, you know, at some point or another, be it like the next comment, the next 10 minutes, the next stream, maybe a couple of streams later, it's ended up in a ban. Just like the other one that I just dealt with. I don't know why. Like, it's weird. Like, to be fair, I'm not sure. Like, maybe I, you know, misjudged, because honestly, they'd come in before and I don't think they'd even said hi. They just say, like, MeewGeo. And that's all they say. So I just took that as a hello, I guess. But it's kind of unusual, honestly, though. If it's, like, the only thing that they've said. Yeah, they just did that. They'd come in like a couple of times previously, intermittently, and they've just said that, and that's it. So I just took that as a hello, but that's a bit unusual anyway, in hindsight. So I thought, oh, maybe they're like, I don't know why they're being a bit unusual. Like, they said hello before, but wait, they didn't even say hello. They just said MeewGeo. One might think, though, that's like tagging the stream, like the streamer. I don't know how it works on the other platform because it doesn't highlight. But like, if you do that in Twitch, it's kind of unusual. If your first thing is to tag the streamer and you keep tagging the streamer, it's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I missed some stuff. Random. Wait, Saucy back among us. Destroy Maccas and turn the rose into KC, then I wait for base. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're just being an example of somebody else, Instaban. Oh, I think I let you know on that issue. There was some weirdo, like, you know, and then they had a name like that. And it took me a while. So, and again, maybe he's cooking something. Oh yeah, honestly, someone I moderated not too long ago in Twitch was saying stuff like that, but like, not like that. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, that ended up in a ban too. So, and that was like the next stream, you know. So just deal with it as it gets, you know, from the get-go. I'm definitely getting better. I'm not perfect. As you can imagine, it's a bit difficult for some more than others. So, but I am pretty stringent. I think I'm actually, it's difficult, but I'm stringent. Because I think a lot of streamers like do give people leeways and timeouts and stuff like that, and you know, unban requests. Me, just FYI, guy. No, I'm just kidding. But well, FYI to randoms, and you know, if you're considering, and you know, and maybe the people that might get lost in the crossfire, I don't do unban requests. So you know, that's a little less bozo cash to my mods. Nah. They never have to deal with that. I never have to deal with that. I don't do unban requests. What else? I actually don't do timeouts. I just fucking ban. So, you know, it might seem harsh and stringent. I know that there's this protocol with other channels. It's like they'll do unban requests. Maybe it's a funny segment. You got to unban request to send it to the mods. My mods will periodically look over it. Yeah, put them on. We got a rule. Time them out. Third time out, they're banned. I just ban. So, I make it sound like I'm so forgiving and it's hard for me, but at the same time I have these stringent rules. No unban requests. No timeouts, just ban. I feel like if someone requires a timeout, or if someone, you know, is like, if you have to second think about anyone, it's just weird. So I feel like it's a ban. And like I said, that shit eventuates in a ban anyway. Like, well, at least in my experience, 99% of the time. So let's just get, you know, let's just clean up, you know, get rid of it now. You know? But anyway, like I was saying, it's not too hard to be like regular, really. If anything, it's if anything, it's easier to be regular. So if someone's being irregular, then that's just fucking, you know. Maybe they're like they were saying they're asking to be banned. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's too hard. Anyway, that's the story of my streamer conduct and life. Who knows? Maybe it might change. People evolve and like figure out ways of doing things and get accustomed and stuff like that. But that's what I've built up and what I've relatively maintained from the beginning, and it seems to be working good. Yeah. I just need to be more prompt. I could always be more prompt, I think. I'm definitely more prompt than I used to be. So yeah. With the exception of multitasking and me being behind in chat. That's like a difficult situation because I'm not aware of the situation yet. So the change me said I was auto ban AI bot that slams out the saucy. Okay, but I see like a fucking auto. What is it? Oh, I don't even forget it. The Twitch auto thing that holds phrases and sayings. Like even that gets like things on the, mild, or tame or gets it wrong. Or like, things are allowable in a certain context. Because, the word crappy might not be a good word, but that someone was just saying, oh, this fucking drink is crappy. Like, you know what I mean? That's okay to say that. Yeah. Alright, well, that's I probably wouldn't trust. I mean, unless it was on point, but the auto things haven't proven infallible or even close. So they've actually proven to be more fallible than, human error. So, wait, I should see if this coffee is still good. Wait, let me drink. I need to hydrate first because I know the coffee's going to dehydrate me. See, it's no longer a problem. I got the thermal now. I bet you it's still warm. That's fucking insane if it is. It's literally not a problem anymore. Alright, we switched to a game. Wait, this is good bean stream though. This is about the time where I would be a good bean if I, wrap it up. Oh wait, I didn't give you guys a close grand tour of Little Mew's hair. I haven't done that yet. You might say what has changed? A lot, actually. Nah, probably not. But, like, okay, we'll still try to be a good bad bean. So, like, I at least want to get in the game, walk around a little bit, and then maybe we'd be a good bad bean. We discover one thing in the arc, or something like that. Sorry, I'm still hydrating. Yeah. After I give you the grand tour of Little Mew's hair and the buns. Actually, I did change one of the buns a bit. Yeah. Wait, let me go back and read. Okay, I didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah. Fuck, I need to go to the loo again. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't even try the coffee again. I mean, that's not gonna help. Oh, almighty. Alright, so I made the light color on the left side a bit more consistent and it wrapped around further. So before it was kind of just a chunk in the fringe, and then I had to extend more out on the side fringe for it. Because I wanted a bit on the side fringe as well, or whatever, the bangs. But then I had to do more for it to look regular without changing the positioning of the strands. And then there was this chunk on the left side at the front that was light. And I don't know, the hair, I just wanted it to blend more with the hair at the back. So now it's almost kind of become like actually half of her hair. Except she's got regrowth, I guess, at the fringe. Is like a light colour. But yeah, I changed, wait. Actually, quite a bit of the bun's gone light now. Hang on, I'll rotate her. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I'm probably gonna have to reset her or I'm gonna give her a fucking sunburn. I keep saying I need to write down how to move her around, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, I tried to make it so it looks normal, and then I realized like sometimes the textures didn't look quite good on the hair, and not only is it just doing the texture, because I didn't want to do a texture for each individual strand and how it stands on the model, so I did the texture for say the light texture for this strand, and the shading and whatnot looked good on this strand. But then I wanted to use that texture for the other bits of hair without having to do individual textures for the other hair. But then the way the light and the shadow looked really weird. But then I realized, like, in Vroid, I forgot I could do this. You can alter the way that the texture sits on the hair. And then I made it look a bit more pleasing. So I can move the texture down. I can rotate it around the hair. And I did it in a way that it looked more pleasing on each of the strands. So, yeah. So I did a bit more light. I mean, it's not perfect. It's kind of how the hair... It looks kind of normal, though. So there's some light hair in her bun, and there's still some dark hair. And it's a bit streaky, because, like, you know how you do up your hair, and it can be kind of random. So there's a light streak there. And it's like a random transition here I made. It was like a strip of light, and then a strip of dark. I kind of did this little bit... I don't know. It kind of worked out different than I expected, but it's still kind of a transition. This strand is kind of like a little dark on the top and light on the bottom, so it like segues in from dark to light. Not gonna lie, I was trying to get it like I think it was the same texture as this. So this chunk of hair here that has a split in the middle. So I thought that the split would, you know, transition, but I don't know how it worked out like this, but whatever. It ended up being purple on the top, dark purple and light on the bottom, but it still kind of works. Yeah. So, and she's got light on the bottom of her ear that I did, so I made sure that the light was underneath the light hair. But then I forgot, like, there's dark, I wanted to do light strands here, but there's dark, her top of her ear is dark purple. So if I just did light, the ear, I'd have to change the color of ear, or I wanted it to be half-half, and it'd look weird. So I kind of reversed one of the textures, because it went from light to dark, so I did it dark to light, and I don't know. So the light meets up with the light on the bun, and then the dark kind of comes from the regrowth, the roots, and then there's a bit of dark next to the dark purple ear. It's not fully light. I don't know. Some of the hair's random, like, I don't know, these bits here, what the fuck are they? She's got, I don't know if you can see that. It looks like she's got sewing in her hair. I could probably pull that back. I mean, fuck that shit. I'll do it at some point. It's probably the hair going down the side, and I could just pull that back behind this hair so you don't see it, but you're not going to see... I mean, unless when she crashes, you know, then the model, like, face plants, you don't really see the top of her head. I did a bit more shading on her fringe. Wait, I need to zoom in. Fuck, how do I move her around? How do I move her around? That one is the question. Alright, she looks kind of cute there. If I don't say so myself. I did a bit of like, I was doing the strands across and a bit of the darker strands across to the light. I wanted to blend this hard like transition in the fringe there. So like I did, I was trying to do a bit of, I think, light. No, I did the light to the dark side. And then I tried to do dark to the light side. Does that make sense? It's so faint though, but you can see streaks of hair, and there's a bit, this is the light hair, right? And there's streaks of like slight darkness that go diagonal across the center line. And then there's the streaks of lightness that go in the dark area. I just wanted to blend the fringe a bit more, so I did a bit more of that. I think it was the dark into the light at the bottom. Fuck, what else did I do? That's probably it, to be honest. Oh, no! Alright, let's not press random buttons. Let's think about what we're doing here. So, I didn't intend it, and it looked okay, actually, but I didn't like it to begin with. Her hair was always light at the back here. Like, the hair from the back. So, in this gap here, she had light hair in the back here. Even when the front side was dark. And it was the same texture. It was just how it was sitting on the hair. But then I forgot that thing how I can rotate the texture on the hair. So I add and move it. So I did it so that it shows up to be dark. Because that hair is underneath this. So you won't see what it looks like on the exterior. So whatever repercussions of rotating the texture does on the outside, you won't see. But it will make this dark. And because this is the dark side, I wanted it dark in there. And then I also made that a bit darker too. It's a little too dark because these textures wouldn't sit on it good. It had like a weird ombre on the bottom. So I had to pick a different texture and I didn't get to edit it. It's a little bit darker. But I kind of don't mind it. So yeah, I made sure it was darker in there. And in here, I made sure it was a little bit like the same color as this lightness. So yeah, now it's like literally split and you can see. And it's not a random... Because like here, it was like a color... like this, I feel, or like that. Like that was on the back there, even though her hair was this color at the front, but now it's the same color. And it was the same texture, so I don't get why it was sitting like that, but anyway, that'd be the unknowns of fucking trying to create a model. And yeah, what else did I do? I think that's about it. Yeah. Looks like she's got a split in her ear there, but that's okay. When she has the side pony, sometimes the pony cuts into her ear and she looks like she has a little split. But you know cats, when they go out and about, or if they're out more, like they tend to get splits in their ears because they get like in cat fights. It's like, I just been in the cat fight. Yeah, I won it. But I got a little cut in my ear. So that's just what it... Actually, maybe I should do that. I think I can do that, actually. Because it's just the hair cutting into the ear. I could actually... Okay, I'm going to put that in my notes because I think it'll be cute. Make her look a bit more like, you know, she holds her own. But at the same time, it's like the UFC, like UFC fighters, right? I mean, they're all going to have fucked up ears, let's be real. But like, you know, if they have like clean ears, it either means that they're new or they're fucking really good. Usually everyone gets beat up though, so it just means that they're probably new. And it will get that way, give it time. But yeah, maybe I don't do that because it's like, you know, she's just fucking winning the fights. I think it would be cute though. Yeah. Like, you see it a bit here, but it's just cutting into the hair. With the ponytail, when she has the side pony, it cuts into the ear and it looks like she's got a gash there. But I might actually do that. I'll do it because it seems like interesting and see how it looks. See how I like it. Wait, I have to put it in my notes though. So I'm gonna forget. It's gonna be like a weird... Wait, where are my other notes? It's gonna be a weird note. Cut / gash. Imish. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna reread that and think, what the fuck was I on? Okay, let me elaborate for myself. Like, has been in a fight, cat fight, and won. Have to add that bit. I might be able to give her like piercings and stuff like that. Oh no, I think I need Blender for that. I could give her a piercing that's a prop, but that would be annoying because I'd have to put it on every time I start the program. Yeah. Yeah. Praise your queen! Yeah, I brought the buns back today. But, yeah. I made it a bit more... Because I didn't have the buns when I did this bit light. So then she just had like a, She had light hair here. You see? And can you imagine? It was just like a fucking dark purple bun on top. So it didn't look quite right. So I had to do something. Yeah, and that's why I was up late last night, actually. So she got little dots there. I need to make that better. That's supposed to be like a love heart. But it looks kind of funky town. I just did this on the whim. Because when I was doing the light here, it looked weird. Yeah, when the light here, it looked weird having dark purple there. And I was like, she can have a hybrid ear with like spots. These spots kind of like match her cheek. I don't know what the fuck this is or what I was doing there. I just kind of wanted to do it, and I think it looks nice. But it kind of is counterbalanced by that, even though you can't really see it. It's called makeup. I don't know. I could give her a nose piercing. I don't have a nose piercing though. So, I mean, obviously the model doesn't have. Everybody's different, okay? So, like, sometimes people have VTubers and they don't look anything like reflect the person. Like, you know, sometimes they do. Sometimes elements of them do. Sometimes it reflects their personality. Maybe it doesn't reflect them, and that's the point. It's kind of crazy. But like, although like she's not me to like a T, like elements of her like do reflect me. You know. And she's, like I was saying before, she's got purple hair, but that's because I like purple. But I was telling to Kufi, because Kufi thought I had crazy color hair, and like I don't, like right now. And regardless of whether I did or not, I would have always done her hair purple. I mean, I will never know. I have had purple hair in the past, so I can't take that out of my life. But I think I would have done her hair purple anyway, because I like purple. I think it was more done on the premise that I like purple than the fact that I had purple hair in my past. But I have had purple hair in the past. But that was a while ago when I fucked my hair up. Wait, I think I told this story. I didn't touch my hair, like, at all for a long while. Never did anything to it. It was pristine. And then I just fucking bleached it and then went crazy with colors and did that for, like, a long while. I haven't actually tried that many colors. Probably most of the time I was doing purple and it faded out to pink. And then my hair was getting fucked up by the bleach. And then I kind of just stopped. It's a lot to maintain, like time-wise and money-wise. And then I just didn't do it anymore. So, yeah. I used to have actually like, I used to have a lip, I'll say this. I used to have a lip piercing. And I had it for a while. And it's such a pain. Because it was mostly due to my job, to be honest. Well, my other job. I don't think I should have had it in the hospitality one. But I got away with it. Because, you know, hospitality, you shouldn't, it's not going to fall out. I mean, maybe the studs might. No, like the studs that are press in. But like a lip ring, it's like wrapped around your lip, it won't. But I think aesthetic, I guess, as well. Fucking mainstream bias. But compliance-wise, in hospitality, you're technically not supposed to. And I wasn't supposed to, but for some reason I got away with it. Maybe when we had compliance, I'd take it out. I can't remember. It was easy to take it out. But when, obviously, I became like a medical receptionist, I couldn't. So, like, I kept forgetting to put it back in. And the pain that I would go to, this sounds gross, but, like, to fucking push through. Sometimes if you leave it too long, the scar tissue like comes back, and then it's like almost re-piercing it yourself, which is probably not a good thing. And it was a little painful. And the amount of times that I had to do that, and there was just a certain point where I kept forgetting to put it back in, and then it was kind of like, do I dare try and re-pierce it now? Because, you know, even when I left it a long time, it kind of hurt, and I don't think I could do it now. I'd need to get it professionally done, and I never did that. But yeah, it was it probably wasn't the best thing though, because like I did chip a tooth because of the lip ring. It was to begin with, like the first one that I had. I think the ring was too big and it had a big ball on it, and then I fucking bit into it, and it's just a tiny one. Nobody like really notices it, but that's one thing that I hated, which was soon after I got it. I chipped a little bit of a tooth. But then after that, I knew to like get a good size and how to like have it Wait, like, well, I don't know. I feel like I'd like a tattoo would be a lot more scary and painful. Maybe it depends where you get the piercing. It's like a tattoo, but I think with the mouth and stuff, yeah, it depends where. I heard the nose is. For some reason, I wonder why. Because isn't it cartilage? But maybe that's why. I don't know. But I heard the nose is quite painful. But the lip wasn't really. It was more in my like in the head. You know. Yeah. And it's like I had like 2 on my ear as well, and now I don't have any. Because like I just got lazy, like I take them out or whatever and I get lazy, and then I did have them for a while, but for some reason there'll be a point, even despite having them for a long while, I just don't put them back in, and then it closes up, and then I don't want to get it redone. So, because, okay, my fear is that they're going to misposition it. Yeah, kind of. And so, like, with piercings, you get scar tissue, it never heals up fully. So you always see the reminiscent a little bit of where you had a piercing, and it's just scar tissue. So I just feel like if they're gonna, I want to get it re-pierced, they might like put another hole and another bit of scar tissue like next to the original hole, and then it's just a big area of like, not that you would really notice it, but yeah. Because I had to get my ear pierced, like re-pierced once or something, again, from like, because I had it from childhood, and then it closed up, and then I got it re-pierced, or maybe I got the second piercing, and I just felt like they didn't do it in the same place, and I didn't like that. And I don't know, it wasn't matching the both sides or something. So now I'm just like, fuck it. I don't wear earrings anymore. Yeah. I'm a little sad about the lip ring because I did like the lip piercing, but it was mostly, I probably would still have it if I didn't forget, because at the end of the day, I'm tired. You have to put it back in, and then I'm going to go to work again. Like, if I didn't forget, and B, if I didn't have to take it out because of my job. I could have tested the waters, maybe. Nah, I don't think I could have had it. I think it's just common sense. The reason that they gave me the job, part of the reason is because I have common sense. If I fucking tried to get have a piercing in that job, I'd probably, particularly in the probationary period, they wouldn't let me go. So, why does that have to be the way, though? Why can't you? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Bleach to be damaging hair. Yeah, it gets like spaghetti. I did it myself too. I wouldn't recommend. You need to know what you're doing. I read the bottle though. The bottles. Because, hairdressers tend to not bleach hair because they know it's not good for your hair. And then B, I've had experiences of forking out a fuckload for hairdressers to bleach and colour my hair a fancy colour, or just let alone bleach it. And they don't do it well. And then you paid a fuckload of money. Or you could pay like 200 to 300 AUD to get your hair done by a hair salon, and they fuck it up and they don't even like do it properly. Or you could buy, I don't know what. You need, with bleach, there's a powder, I think, and a liquid, and it wouldn't be more than $20 for both. So maybe $40 total, and then that would get you many bleachings. I don't recommend it, but the instructions are on it, and I had a friend that had done stuff like that before, so I did it myself. But I've also had hairdressers do it, and I'm like, that's bleached hair. I'm like, that's purple hair. There was one that was excited, and I'm like, I paid hundreds of dollars for a fucking poo berry brown hair. I fucking wanted bright purple. What the fuck? And like, I do it myself, and it's done. So, yeah. But I don't recommend doing it yourself. But I'm careful, okay? It worked out for me, and I had a friend that knew a bit, I guess. I mean, they weren't a hairdresser, but even the hairdressers didn't fucking do it good. But they're more on the fucking get the colour wrong side, and the too tame on the bleach. So what's the point of bleaching if you're not gonna like do it properly so it retains the colour? So, yeah. I didn't zoom little Mew sharp, but it's kind of nice that she's like this. Fucking giant head. Not of the pain, but people making fun. making fun at me at the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't know, certain the people that, you know, you live around, whether you know them or just you know your area and what they're like, or, you know, or just, I guess, mainstream and stuff like that. You can get like okay, maybe it's not the piercing that's petite, but you can get like ones that are barely noticeable, but they're there. And then maybe you can work your way up, or like just, you know, on occasions where like something a bit more like grandeur. I think that's why I got away with it sometimes with particular roles, is because I would change it. So obviously if it's a lip ring, it's more noticeable. If it's one of those snake-like lip rings, which I quite liked, and it's coloured, I had this green one that I really liked. So not only was it green, but it wrapped around, like, you know how the rings unite on both sides? There was one that kind of wrapped around and they kind of cross side by side each other. They kind of like, they twist around but they don't meet. They end up being kind of the ends next to each other, and then they have a stud like on both sides. Like it's still the same piercing, like the same area, like the same hole, but like the jewelry is different. That was more noticeable. But then there was also these ones where you can even get invisible ones. Yeah, so there was ones that were like plastic. So you put it through the backing's plastic, and then you could get a plastic front. That way, maybe I should have done that. I probably still couldn't get away with that at the reception. And then you just have this tiny little cute stud that presses in. Although that one, I feel like, you know, that was falling out. But yeah, and it can be like almost like it's just like a, you know, a beauty spot, like a mole, but it's a piercing because of the jewelry that you use. So you could do that. Getting white hair, so might need to dye hair soon. Oh, you could be like, you know, make it work. Like, what's that show, The Nanny or something, and Mr. Sheffield? He had like a bunch of white hairs, like, and it was his look. Looked alright. Nipple piercings. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess they won't be seen. You know. Unless you're doing your labouring without a shirt on. But I suppose maybe in that kind of atmosphere, if it's safety and you're supposed to. Oh, that's right. You said you had to wear like layers, right? For protection. So yeah. I don't know about that though, man. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. People have it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It was weird, like, as well, for so long when I didn't have one, I used to want like an eyebrow one. And I'm kind of glad, I don't know, I think in the end I don't think I would have like wanted that. I'm kind of glad I didn't, you know, just for me. And I heard that they have a tendency to migrate and break. But for some reason I remember when I hadn't even had a piercing yet. I had ear piercings. I wanted like an eyebrow one for so long, but didn't get it. But then I met a friend that was more ballsy. I think if I hadn't met this friend, I probably wouldn't have got the lip one. But she was more ballsy, and then like you influenced, so I ended up getting the lip one. So it's just like on the side. I always thought she actually got a nose one. I think I was too scared because she told me it was painful. And I think she had problems, but it depends on the person as well. Sometimes like the body's like trying to reject it, and it depends on the person. I knew she had like a lot of trouble with the nose one. But I always thought it was cool, people who had like the nose one on the side, and then they have the, is it like the bull ring or something? But I feel like only so many people, and you never know, probably can get away with it, and it looks, I mean, do what you want, and it's, you know, each their own, and maybe it's like mainstream, but not mainstream aesthetics. But I feel like only so many people could like get away with the bull ring one. But I always thought it was cool when people had like two, so they had the nose, one like stud on the nose, and then kind of, I don't know if it's called that, but it's kind of like a bull ring through the bottom, and they have like really ornate ones. But that's also like really in your face too, so. And I don't know, and also I don't know about that because like it's cartilage as well. I don't know why that would be more painful, but that's because I don't understand. But I think apparently that's why it's more painful. Like even a certain part of your ear that's like thick cartilage, apparently it's very painful. I'm not sure why, if it's cartilage it's more painful, but apparently I could be wrong. So with your nose it's more painful, and also because it's cartilage, I think it doesn't really fully, like I know you get scar tissue in the other area and it'll probably heal up to some extent, but once you pierce the cartilage, that's kind of it, I think. Because it's cartilage, it doesn't like kind of recoup. I don't know entirely. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I heard that. So that kind of like put me off it as well. Amongst being like painful, but also like, you know, the permanency of what you're doing. Like even though my lip one, there's scar tissues and it's closed up, there is kind of like a little divot there. It almost like looks like a mole, but it's like a little divot. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Wear a see-through shirt. How does that even work? Or like, well, for your work as well. Like, I don't know why I'm thinking of work, but and like like a see-through jumper, is that even a thing? A see-through raincoat. Hey, actually, the raincoat like with the PVC, isn't that like kind of protection? Just wear like a see-through raincoat. Yeah. Maybe you could do that. You worry about like everyone looking at you, they'll definitely look at you then. And it won't be, I mean the piercing they'll look at and it's an added feature, but I don't think it's like primarily because of the piercing. It's just the idea of wearing a see-through raincoat with nothing else in public. That's probably more of the thing that people would be looking at. And then the other thing I guess they just see. So, yeah. Don't mind. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I don't know. Yeah, we go through different, like, things. You know, honestly, maybe part of me got it because, like, yeah, look at it. And also, I don't care what you think. But I was probably more, more, like, fucking, not aggressive, not angsty, more, I can't think of the word. For lack of a better word, I was more emphatic about that when I was younger, I guess. Like, I'll do what I want now, but, like, whatever. Like, you know. If one doesn't like it, whatever. At the same time, fuck off, but, like... I don't know. I don't think I would have been more emphatic about it as I was back then. I mean, maybe I wasn't emphatic about it. It was just in my head that that's how I'd be. Like, I don't give a fuck. Look, and I don't give a fuck. You like it? Fuck off. Nah. Just kidding. You hate it? Fuck off. You like it? Fuck off too. Just kidding. No, I didn't think I was like that. I mean, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, I'm ashamed. It's a shame that that one's gone. I mean, you know, I could redo it. I don't know if I could be bothered though, to be honest. But, and also, I don't know. I feel like, you know, they do go through some training, but they're just fucking gonna pierce it willy-nilly. So. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had people comment as well. Like, I think in the hospitality as well. I think I've had people say certain things. Like, similar, like, once with the piercing. And even as, like, receptionists, like, sometimes you don't know how to take it. So long ago, I'm like, did this even happen? But I'm pretty sure someone said this to me. And you don't know how to fucking take it. Is it like a compliment or a fucking insult? Like, obviously I had someone mention it about the lip ring and something. Oh, and that's just their opinion. They're, oh, you know, you're so beautiful, like, without that fucking thing, like, in. They don't say that, but they basically say that. Like, they say that, they don't swear. But, you know, I understand it with the lip ring and stuff like that. I mean, at the same time, fuck off, whatever. But I had it like as a receptionist as well. But it wasn't the lip ring. I was just wearing like foundation, like girls wear makeup, right? And it was minimal, like it was minimal makeup as well. Like I don't even, you know, go off my chops with like makeup. And I was just wearing, I don't know if you guys know what foundation is. But I was just wearing foundation. And like also like, you know, I work hard. Like I actually probably picked up, like, let's be real. I did pick up a lot of the slack. I did a lot more in that role. Like there was a busy clinic that I work at and you'd have at least one other receptionist. And you're supposed to equally take on the role and stuff and pick up calls. But I would always pick up more calls. And they know that, so that they would wait a little bit longer, even though they're not really doing anything, or pretend to do something, because they know that I will insta pick up the phone. And then I take on another fucking job. So it would get like, I would pick up the slack and it'd get like really fucking hectic and, you know, like working a long shift, and yeah, I'd get sweaty, like, you know, as a receptionist actually, surprisingly. Maybe it was just because it was the end of, because it was the end of the fucking day. They were the last patient and they come to me and they say something, and maybe my foundation was extra glistening because I was a human being and I was sweating. But I think they said something, they made a comment about my makeup, like, oh, you don't need all that makeup, like if you wore that no makeup, you know, beautiful, like, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I get it. I mean, maybe you fucking don't know fucking the code of conduct or how to speak to people. But, you know, I guess I could take a step back and, like, you know, take it that, yeah, like, trying to be nice, I guess. But, like, you know, fucking say that shit. But anyway, so I get that maybe they were trying to, like, be nice and compliment, maybe a word of advice, their own opinion. But also, it was probably like a fucking, at the end of a 9-hour shift, and I'm picking up the slack, and you're the last patient. You also, you know, the doctor was supposed to be finished now, and you know, your appointment went longer, and I'm waiting for you to get the fuck out so I can do the other stuff. Like, yeah, it's that point of the day where I'm sweating. My foundation is extra glistening at that point. Like, and I was literally only wearing, like, foundation, I'm pretty sure. Maybe tiny bit of blush, but probably not much. Was it anything else? Anything more than that, I might do, like, a little bit of eyeliner. But there's no eyeshadow, there's no heavy bronzing or foundation, there's nothing else. And if there is, like, blush or eyeliner, it's very minimal. Like, I just wing out the sides. And light tap of blush, but you won't notice that. But yeah, I remember them. Why did I get on this? I can't remember. Anyway, sorry, let me read. The only thing I got from people was, oh my god, eyelashes are. Wait, why is it that like guys can have, like, you feel like you get a bit, like, where guys have nice, like, long eyelashes, but, like, you know. I wish I had that. You know? Literally, particularly, like, if you're a female, like, streamer on Twitch and, like, have camera, I didn't realize it's a thing. And, you know, the streamer that I watch is candid about it, so this is how I know. But a lot of girls, like, on Twitch when they're streaming, and they feel like, I think they feel like they almost have to or something, and it's, like, a thing that you know, maybe you don't have to, but they feel obliged. A lot of, so I hear from them, and I do kind of notice it now that I understand, wear, like, eyelash extensions. So whether they're, like, false eyelashes and they have to glue them on every time, and that's such an effort. And I've only ever used false eyelashes, like, once, because it was, like, I don't know, like a Halloween party or whatever, and I was trying something different. And it feels like you have visors on your eyeball. It feels fucking fucked up and weird, and you have to put this gluey shit. I can't imagine doing that every time. Anyway, this streamer, she does the other extensions where they weave them in, so it's like almost they become her eyelashes, and she has to get them filled in every often. They fall out with the eyelash, so they're more permanent, and it's very expensive. But so she doesn't have to worry about glue or doing it every time. But damn, the upkeep on that. But yeah, anyway, so, like, you know, there's a lot of females like that. You feel like there's some guys there that have really nice eyelashes and then like jelly. Cause like why, why can we have them? My eyelashes are kind of semi-short. I think it's like the Asian, like part of the Asian. Like I don't know. I can say it because I'm Asian. I don't know, half Asian. Like I don't think they have a tendency to have long eyelashes. I feel, and that's probably where I got it from. Like it's probably mid to the short end of it. So you love using foundation? Wait, do you use foundation? I mean, that's alright as well. I don't know. Anybody can do anything. It's just not normally like expected. I mean that's part of like the issue I think in the aesthetics of society and stuff. I think it's almost like you can't. You're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't. With females, it's almost expected to wear makeup. In a way. Otherwise, like the streamer I was telling you, what she was saying. She's like, she wears makeup and it's like natural, like because people are like, oh, you look so good with makeup, and without makeup, and it's like, well, no, I wear makeup. What? I'm actually wearing makeup. It's just like natural, like and minimalist. But like streaming, that's why I can't even fathom, particularly being like, I guess male and female, but particularly I guess as female, and I guess that's relevant to me. And streaming with a camera, because the moment people get used to it and accustomed, or you don't wear makeup, they're like, she said it as well, and it's true. They're like, oh, are you okay? You right? You feeling well? You sick? And it's like, no, I'm fine. I'm just not wearing makeup. Like, hello? And she just can't be like, she doesn't really care, but I guess maybe there's a bit of caring because she just can't be bothered dealing with that. It's easier to just like put makeup on and deal with people throughout stream, like asking if you're fucking sick and saying, no, I'm fine. I'm not wearing makeup. Like, Anyway. In their mind, trying to frame something bothering them as nice suggestions, reality insult. Are you saying the person people that say those things? Trying to frame something bothering them as a nice suggestion, reality insult. Yeah. I mean, why is it bothering them as well? Fuck off. It's got nothing to do with you. And it's normal. I think like the same thing that streamer was mentioning, like, on stream and stuff. What was she saying? Was it her or somebody else? I think it was her, and I don't know, because she was streaming, doing videos in like 4K, because there's 4K now, and she doesn't know how she feels about that, because it's better quality, but literally, like, even probably with the filters, like, you can literally see every hair and pore of your skin and like sweat. And I don't know, I think, I don't know if it was from that or just streaming in general. She's had people comment like on the fucking glistening, or she was joking about it, because people like critiquing like the physicality of stuff, and it's like, you're literally a human being and you sweat, or like you're just literally human, and people point that shit out. It's like, oh, your fucking forehead's glistening, you've got a fucking pore there, like, Jesus Christ, like, I'm human. And like, yeah, like, how can like that bother, like, someone? For that to bother someone, it's got nothing to do with them. And like, if you notice it, you don't need to point it out, like, whatever. So yeah. No, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, like, there are guys out there that do use, it's just, yeah, typically, like, I should be more understanding and open of it, because, like, guys, anyone can do whatever the fuck they want, and sometimes there is reasoning behind it, because, like, particularly, like, may or may not, like, is not necessarily limited to being a teenager, but sometimes, like, say with being a teenager and the hormones and shit, and maybe not even that, or some other condition, or like scars, or or maybe like acne can like have effects or scarring effects later on in life, or happen later on in life. Like, people probably use, like, foundation can not help with, like, obviously, like, remedying and curing it, but like for them to feel a bit more confident and happy, like, when they go out. And that's fair considering it's easy to say fuck what people think, but sometimes, like, you do that stuff and it's reasonable to feel a bit better. So there probably is like, you know, I mean, maybe even that's not the scenario. You know what I mean? People like to like, you know, dress up and stuff like that. Or like literally like, you know, I didn't even realize this, but probably like every dude that is in movies and shit, they're like wearing makeup, even if you don't realize it, like foundation or something. So yeah, I guess like just off the bat, like it's understandable. I'm just not necessarily accustomed to it. Although there was like the, you know, the goth, like, you know, culture and stuff like that. I mean, it could still be evident, but back in the day, it was a bit more of a thing. And there'd be a lot of guys actually, like, and girls that would wear a lot of makeup. You know, like the black and the pale white and stuff. That was a thing. Actually, have you seen like The Cure, like the singer of The Cure back in the day? Yeah, he did like a lot of, and it's like, I don't know, his videos are really quirky and cool. And he had a lot of makeup. Then, I think even later now, he's like a lot older now. And they were still doing like live like shows and stuff like that. And you would see that he'd even then later on, like a lot older now, he had a lot of the black like eye makeup around his eyes. Yeah, I don't think there was as much of the white, because before he like used to have like a lot of white or like foundation or something, and he'd have maybe accentuated the black around his eyes. But later on, I think he was doing live shows and he had like the black around his eyes. Yeah, like it's a thing. I didn't realize it was a thing. I don't know when I like kind of discovered that, but it's like a thing in Hollywood for like basically everyone probably has makeup on. And the Rock. Yeah, true, actually. I mean, even like what, like Kiss and stuff. I mean, that's like self-evident. Yeah, and even like prosthetics and stuff like that, like to try and, because I was watching a thing recently, because maybe today's just a just chatting stream. Let's be real. Sorry, I had to get that out because just realizing that I'm still going. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, I just discovered, I posted on Discord this like really interesting concept for a movie, and I'll tell you how I discovered it and how it's relevant to what I will probably forget the original point was, and I haven't said it yet. But what's it called? Poor Things, and it has what's her name? I can't believe I'm forgetting it. Let me Google it. I know Jules something. I don't know, I'm having a brain fart and forgetting it now. Okay, it's not Jules, sorry. Wait, why do I think there's Jules? Actually, I think she was in one of the movies she's well known for, she was called Jules. Anyway, Emma Stone. So Emma Stone's in it. Fuck, why am I talking about this again? I told you I'd lose the original point. Oh, okay. So anyway, let me get the original point out of the way, and then we'll go on to the tangent about that movie, which seems pretty cool. Anyway, so I know YouTube was pushing something, and now it keeps pushing it on me because I clicked on it. But it was like this channel called Actors on Actors. Yeah, and I found it because I went to YouTube. I just opened YouTube to check my thing, and it went to the main page, and it showed this thing on Actors, and it showed Emma Stone and what's that other dude? I'm probably not going to get his name, even though I know it, and he's a well-known actor. But like, I don't know. I think I'm trying to call her Jules again. Emma Stone, I think she's really cool, like a funny, cool actor. So I clicked on it, and it was just them having a candid discussion. And her and this other actor, they've known each other, this guy, like a long time. And I think actor and actor is like this thing where like actors like sit down and chat with each other. I don't know if they know each other for a long time or not. But Emma Stone and this dude just knew each other, and it was kind of cool because it was kind of funny to watch because it was a little bit banter. Because it was like they were trying to have a discussion, talk about things in like an interview-like manner, but also because they'd known each other a long time, they had like this funny banter, which is entertaining. And anyway, I clicked on that, and then like they were obviously, and that's probably part of the segment to talk about the movies that they're in, or the new movie that they were in and released. And then yeah, Poor Things was her movie, and his movie was, I think, Maestro. And I saw images of the movie because they showed examples, and he looked a bit different. And I was like, is that the makeup? And then later on he said he had a prosthetic. So wait, how is this relevant to what we're saying? Oh yeah, so even like in acting, like, you know, makeup like plays a big part in like you know, finessing aesthetics. So I think he had, I mean, he didn't say what the finessing prosthetics, did I say, or aesthetics? I mean, both. I don't think he said it was a nose prosthetic, but I swear to God his nose looked different. And I think they did it to like, because I think it was in a way kind of like an autobiography, maybe. And so maybe they just thought changing the nose like was more reminiscent of the original person. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, I think I was just like solidifying the point that obviously makeup is like an integral part, and you know, male and female, and even like with prosthetics and stuff, to get like a certain look is required. And even back in the day when there was less CGI and they did like, for instance, Dark Angel, they invested a lot in costumes and makeup artists and stuff. Like makeup's obviously integral there. Have you seen the shit on Dark Angel? That was before a lot of CGI, I think. Maybe a little bit, but a lot. Like a lot of time and effort was spent into like costuming and prosthetics and stuff. I don't think they do near as much these days, to be honest. And it was actually really, I appreciated that. I think it looks cooler rather than being animated. But makeup played a big part there. But yeah, anyway, back to my tangent. That movie, I thought it was pretty interesting. The one that Emma Stone is in. She looks different too, because she like dyed her hair like dark, and like maybe her eyebrows are darker for the role. But I looked into it a bit, but my understanding is like it's like sci-fi, like, and she's always been kind of funny. And I think it's a comedy. It's just like sci-fi comedy, maybe a bit of drama. Yeah, I don't know how it'd work though. And there's probably, I can tell, like, I don't know if you've seen, that trailer was good. I was almost like, do I post this? But there's a bit in that trailer. So everybody get ready if we watch that together, and the potential awkwardness in that moment. But there's a scene in it. What was I saying? Oh, the synopsis of it. Not spoilers, like this is just about it. So it's unusual. I dare say, I feel like it's kind of crazy. It feels like a Tim Burton movie. And it almost looks like one without it looking like Tim Burton. But it almost feels like Tim Burton should have played a part. But I'm pretty sure he didn't. Otherwise it would have been advertised. And I love Tim Burton. Just in the storyline and in some of the aesthetic. Like, not quite the aesthetic, because I feel like Tim Burton has more of a dark, twisted aesthetic. But there's kind of a whimsy fantasy with Tim Burton's aesthetic. And there's the whimsy fantasy in it. And it's a bit more brighter and fantasy. But yeah, it's got the whimsy and the fantasy aesthetic of Tim Burton, but Tim Burton's a bit darker. But just the storyline as well, it feels like a Tim Burton storyline. Like he had his hand in there somewhere. Anyway, the storyline. So it's like I think there's like this guy that's kind of like a mad, weird scientist or something. And I don't even know how, maybe it's reminiscent of Frankenstein, to be honest. Although like the scientists look like Frankenstein for some reason. I mean, maybe that's like a play on it. But anyway, the one that is the character that probably is more reminiscent of Frankenstein, but at the same time not. But she looks more like aesthetically, because Frankenstein is sewed up, right? So it's not aesthetically norm, like, you know what I mean? Let's just be real. The scientists kind of look like that, but she doesn't. But she's the one, I don't know how it's done. That's the story to tell it. But she's kind of created by this scientist. Okay, it sounds like I'm saying a lot, but trust, this is in the fucking blurb. Okay, close your ears if you don't want to hear it. Okay? Close your ears. It's literally the blurb. If you read about it, this is what I know because I read about it in the description of it. So close your ears if you don't want to hear it, but it sounds like a lot. Anyway, so she's like the character that's created by this scientist, almost like Frankenstein, but she doesn't look like Frankenstein. She looks like, and she's like instantly an adult. I don't know how that works. but she's instantly and looks like an adult woman, and regular. The scientist is the one that looks patched up, but she's like the akin to a newborn, but not. So like this is such an interesting concept. It's a little bit Benjamin Button, but not. But I haven't watched Benjamin Button anyway, and it's kind of not that. But yeah, she's like an adult form, and she was created by the scientist, but she's literally like, is it the equivalent of even being born as a baby or as a child? Like, it's like that, but it's completely different. Because she was never born like a child is born, and she's never been in child form. And she's just an adult. But she doesn't know how to walk. She's just like existing as if like, and has to learn things like a child. So that's kind of crazy. Because the other actor was commending her on her acting and how difficult that would be, because in such a short amount of time, and because like with acting and filming, a lot of it's location dependent. So you're not going to go back and forward to the locations according to the storyline. You're going to film several parts and different points of the storyline at this one location to make use of time and probably money, maybe rented it out. So yeah, apparently like she had to film. What's that noise? I think it's my fridge. Wait, let me just check if the fridge door's closed. I know I need to clear out the fridge. I think it was struggling to be like closed, and I may not have closed it properly. Let me just check. It might have popped open, okay? I'll be real. I need to clean out my fucking fridge. I'll do it tomorrow or the day after. Okay, it's closed. It's closed. It's the meatballs trying to make their way out of the fridge. They're trying to pop their way back out. Bro, I need to go to the loo, but I'm riveted in explaining this apparently brief synopsis. Yeah, it sounds interesting already. Fuck, where was I up to? Oh, okay, this is more behind the scenes, but whatever. I don't think it really gives spoilers. Oh, yeah, I couldn't finish watching that YouTube thing. Because they started, I wanted to watch it, it was really riveting, but they started to fucking talk about spoilers and shit. So I have to come back and watch it after I watched the video. But I think I heard some things, but, oh no, I remember some of it now. I mean, they're not huge spoilers, but they're kind of spoilers. So yeah, don't watch that YouTube thing, Actors and Actors, unless you really want spoilers, because they talk about more. God damn it. So I didn't finish it. But I'll come back to it after I watch the movie. I definitely want to watch it. Fuck was I saying? Yeah. So, this is even about the movie, but it was about that thing and them talking candid about the process of filming and stuff. So yeah, apparently she was in this one location, and she had to, in such a short time frame, she had to film different stages of life. Even though, she's like in that adult form, like she just films, and so it is her actually. It's not like they get another actor to play her as a child. It's all her. But she had to like act in a certain way according to, her mental like or whatever progress. And she had to film different stages of life in one location in a short time frame, just to make use of that location in a timely manner. And he was like, that would be so hard, because it's not like it's already hard. Like, how would you act that? It's already a difficult role. You would think a difficult, unusual role to act. Bear with me though, because I feel like she had a lot of she was like, maybe it wasn't that hard. I think she was trying to say, because she had a lot of liberal freedom, within such a role. Fuck, I'm losing my thoughts. Yeah, I think just it's difficult to jump back and forward in different stages of life and mentality, to film back and forward. Like, it's already a difficult role, you would think, to film such a role from like her being sort of like a childlike to adult in a adult body. So doing that, what's the word? Sequentially. Doing that sequentially would already be difficult, but to have to jump due to the location and when they filmed it and optimizing on that, to have to jump back and forward between the mentalities in such a short time frame while filming was crazy. And he kind of like commended her on that. Yeah. And he thought such a role would be difficult. I don't think she said it necessarily wasn't difficult, but I think she said like maybe it wasn't as, not in these words, but maybe as hard as it seems, because it's fictional. It's not a real occurrence, obviously. And she made a joke about that with him. She's like, did you know? Like, you can't get, I mean, can you? No. Like, it's not normal, like, for an adult to have, like, a fresh newborn, like, mentality. I mean, actually, maybe due to certain situations and diseases and life events, maybe it's something akin to it, but not exactly. So it's, like, fiction. It's not, like, real. So with that, there's a little bit of liberation in how she, like, acts it. She can kind of just, like, do what creatively she feels like it could be could be like. Because it's not like she's trying to act like a child growing up. Like, she's trying to act like someone who was created as an adult, learning to walk for the first time. And what would that be? You don't know. That's not real. It's fiction. You can imagine what it would be like for a child to, you know, take their first steps and try. But it's different. It's not that. Similar but different. So with that, there was a lot more creative freedom, I think. So she could just kind of do what she thought it might be. And that maybe wasn't as, she could be more liberal with that, you know? I don't know. Not as difficult as it may seem. I don't know. You guys should, I don't know, I got sucked into that clickbait, mate. Like, I don't even watch fucking many movies. It worked. Hey, that's how you advertise. You know? Food for thought, man. Actually, food for thought, like, if people want to grow with, like, content creation and stuff like that. But it was a little biased because she's, like, already, like, famous. And she was on the thumbnail. And I thought, she's kind of cool and funny. And then I clicked on it. Maybe in the content as well, though. Hey, there's food for thought. It's just banter among friends. That could be, like, so you got clickbait. What the image that you click to go in. But you want retention, and it's probably like the friendly banter that and the comedy with that was the retention. And then you talk about stuff to advertise yourself, so like the movie and shit like that. Because I really kept watching that because of the banter, and then it was interesting them talking about their experiences and them learning about the different ways that they were filming in the movie, because it would seem like they were genuinely interested and like learnt new things about the other person and their experiences in the movie. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. So maybe that, like, I don't know, translate it into like streaming and retention, stuff like that. Clickbaity thumbnail. But you want a retention. So, I don't know, in this case, like, if you take a little fucking piece of advice or whatever, learn something from this, like, YouTube video, it was, like, for me at least, it was the banter that you would have among friends. So, yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm rambling. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't want to force it, and yeah, it's a bit rough. Like, sometimes you don't, like, peeps don't have people to play with, but, yeah. It's always a good laugh, like, sometimes when, like, I come into the streams. Like, it's nice, like, I like all the different kinds of content, but it's always, like, I like it just as much as any other content that people do, that I enjoy their streams and stuff like that, whether they're just playing on their own or, like, maybe they play, like, horror or something. But every now and then they play with their friends, and it's pretty funny to see that side and the banter that goes with that. So, and to share that with everyone. Yeah. Anyway, I forgot to minimize Lil Moosh. You get a good look at the fucking shading on her fringe. Alright. Bro, where do I decide I'd be a good bean today? Do I actually will I get lost in conversation again? Or do I be a good bean? Do I actually finally load up Röki and just walk around a bit, do one thing, and then be a good bean? Fuck, it's like almost a solid 7 hour. That used to be like a rare occurrence. It's almost a solid, I mean, 6.5. 7-hour fucking just chatting stream. Alright, let me... How do I minimize her? Oh, miniature. Same size as pigs. That's kind of cute though. No? An Röki and good bean. Alright. But that's if I can get into it now. Because, like, what if it's another 2 hours and I'm still talking about poor things, or maybe that Maestro movie, and then it's like, whoa, it's still another hour Röki, and then I'm like 2 hours of more chatting, and then it's like 13 now, and then it's 24. No 24. No. Anyway, you can see my little cursor because I'm still in VC face. Wait, that's too big, right? She looks tiny now, though. Wait, how do I move her around again? No! I did the sunburn! Look how scary that looks. It looks like a fucking... Makes me think of Freddy Krueger a little bit. Not sure exactly why, but maybe. Mew Krueger. Wait, do I dare make it worse? That's actually not that bad. Wait. Why doesn't it seem bad today? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, fuck. Alright, fuck! Don't look! Don't look! I need to get her to disappear. Where is that? I'm very functioning slow today. Bro, why can't I find where the thicken fucking overlay is? Okay, there. Alright, I'm resetting. Oh shit. Is Steam's not downloading, right? Okay, cool. I swear when I play AIM Labs, which I haven't been practicing lately, yeah, it always like starts the downloads on its own, even though I purposely cancel it or pause it. That game, for some reason, it initiates the download at some point while I'm in it. And I'm like, why is my, accompanying stream lagging? I said no, Steam. I said no. Give me 1 sec. Let me get her in sync. Oh yeah, you said you were listening to Backstreet Boys? My brother liked them growing up. Sorry, I just said in sync, and then I thought in sync, and then I thought Backstreet Boys. Say why? Bro, I know Backstreet Boys because my brother loved them so much. And he'd like play them in the background. So like I probably know all their shit. Ah, fuck! I did it again. I have to reset the program. I instantly forgot what buttons to push and I did the wrong ones. Alright, just give me 10 hours before I get into Röki, just because it's taking me 10 hours to get Lil Mewsh back. Now she's got like a random Twitch. On Twitch! But wait, did I just mirror her? I don't know if I wanted that. Testing, testing! Don't go, Angie. Okay. I might have mirrored her, let's see. Which one is that? That's the right one, right? Alright, how do I move her around? I don't remember. I'm gonna give her something again. Fuck, okay, that's it. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's do, okay. No, let's do loo break. I was like, I'm gonna open up the game so I don't not open up the game, but at the same time I have to change categories and stuff, and I'm busting for the loo. So let's just self-care first. Oh shit, my coffee. Alright, we'll come back and we'll see if it's still warm. That's fucking crazy. It was kind of like lukewarm to begin with, and then it got warmer in the thermal, and if it's still fucking warm, that's fucking insane. Anyway. Alright, loo break. Scratch your butt, snackies. Hard at work. Do what you gotta do. BRB. BRB? I'm back. Just need to reposture. Alright, well, I mean, if you guys don't mind watching, I actually don't mind. There is gonna be, like... Okay, let's just say it. I think there is, like, a sex scene. There is. Okay, you can kind of, like, see it. Like, it's probably graphic. You can kind of see it in the I guess they were using that as a selling point. I don't know, in the trailer. You see a hint of it, like, in the trailer. Like, you know, you can just tell. It's not, like, graphic, otherwise they wouldn't be able to put out that trailer. But you see a bit of it. Yeah, I know, but still. Don't worry, I'll just pretend I AFK'd at that point. It's fine. So, yeah. I don't know. I know we're adults, but still. But, yeah, let's just say me being an adult and all, I just pretend that I AFK'd in that moment. Okay? But, yeah, if peeps are, like, cool with that. Because, like, I really want to watch it. Like, I haven't, fuck, that YouTube, like, if they did that thing for, like, advertising, it sucked me right in. Because that's how I found out about that movie. It's, like, a new one as well. Well, at least, I think it was probably maybe the end of last year or start this year that it was released. But I think it was only accessible in Australia as of, like, maybe March. So, March, April, May, June. So, it's only been, like, 3 months for its release in Australia, I think. Or to Australia. Fuck, I don't... Yeah, like, I haven't really... Maybe I've been out of touch with movies, maybe particularly since COVID and stuff like that. I don't really know much, and maybe I'm too... Like, I'm so wrapped up in Twitch, to be honest. But I don't really, You know, I liked watching movies and stuff like that, but I've never really, you know... I don't know what movies are out. I don't look for it. I haven't watched a movie. Actually, I don't think I have. The last thing that I watched, which is the closest to a movie, but, like, actually not, is just anime. But it's not a movie, unless it's an animated movie, like an anime movie. But I haven't watched... I couldn't remember the last movie that I watched. Like, actually. And it might have been in a cinema, and I haven't gone to a cinema in a long while. That's kind of mad. So when I was, like, researching about this movie and how to watch it, it was actually news to me. Like, I don't know, it's probably been like this for a while. Probably even with the cinema, maybe not. And I just went to the cinemas. But, like, I didn't know that you can buy... I mean, maybe I did. Like, I know that there's movies on, like, Netflix and fucking Amazon Prime and shit, but I didn't know that you could rent and buy movies online. Like, yeah, you can do it via Amazon Prime, but there's also... Apparently there was YouTube, but apparently the quality was really bad. Save for this movie. Like, it was unwatchable, and, like that's mad to understand that YouTube would put out something like that. So people paid money and, like, it's really bad quality. One person even thought it was the style of the movie, and then they realized in the comment section that the quality, it was really bad from YouTube. Which is shocking. I don't understand, because YouTube's coming out with, like, 4K, and but maybe it's different. I don't know. Maybe it's just how they treat the movie or something. But yeah, apparently, well, at least with this movie, someone got it on Amazon Prime and it was good. But the apparent quality for the YouTube one was not the quality. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for saying that. Yeah, but I didn't know that was even a thing on YouTube, let alone, like, I guess other places. But I guess it makes sense these days. But I've never done it before. I mean, I never really, like, realized it's a thing. But yeah, you can rent and buy. I guess as long as Amazon Prime, which I guess that probably won't be going anywhere anytime soon. As long as that's still alive, if you say you buy the movie, it's yours forever on that platform. It's kind of like Steam, right? You don't expect Steam to go anywhere, and all your games are on Steam. You know, you don't have a hard copy. That's how things run these days. I didn't realize movies had migrated that way, quite evidently. But yeah, so you could buy... I think in Australia you can only buy this movie. I think in America it was available to rent and buy on Amazon. I think the movie only allocated certain rights to certain people to distribute it. So I dare say with Amazon Prime and in Australia, there's only the option to buy it. For America, it's a rent and buy. I just kind of wanted to figure out where it was streaming, so you could just not buy it, not rent it, and just, you know, what platform is subscribed to like watch it streamed, like kind of like Netflix. But apparently it's exclusive to Hulu, but we don't get Hulu in Australia apparently. But I think Disney bought out, like, okay, I researched this a lot because I wanted to watch this movie. Disney apparently bought out maybe part or something to do with Hulu, so there's a connection there, but it's not quite the same. But maybe as a result of that, Disney, I think, is the only one, I think it's Disney Plus, is the only one accessible in Australia that streams it. Yeah. And other than that, it's exclusive to Hulu, streaming-wise. And yeah. And then I heard this thing about you can link Disney to Hulu. And you get access to some of Hulu, but not all. So technically, if you're in Australia, you could still get Hulu, and you link your Disney. That's a lot of subscriptions, though. That's 2. And you won't even get everything on Hulu. But apparently, like, this is, like, legit. Like, you can just link them. So I've read, and get access to some of the Hulu. But it might be just on Disney Plus anyway, because the Poor Things is on Disney. Probably because Hulu had the rights. Yeah. But apparently it's a different thing, like standard Disney and Disney Plus. It's just a money gouge, I tell you. And I was seeing if they had like Amazon Prime, a free trial, so then I could just watch the movie. Alas, Disney doesn't fucking do that. Fucking rats! No, with the free trial, no free trial. Yeah. Wait, that's on. That's on the church though. I've looked at some things like Discord and it's not like feasible. Like, I don't know. You know what I realized though? I feel a little bad because like you did the nitro thing on the server. The fucking money gouges, I swear to God. I was like, oh, okay, like that was nice. You boosted the server, but and I was like, what's the perks of boosting a server? And apparently 1 boost, you get 0 perks. Like, you need 2 boosts, apparently. So I feel kind of bad. But I think maybe, I don't know if it was at the 2 boost mark. I think there's 2 marks. Maybe it's 2 and 5. GG's if it's on the 5. But on maybe the 2 mark, well, at one of the marks, like, one of the benefits is like, I don't know, I can't, better uploading resolution. I fucking don't, whatever. It seems like I'm a baby, I don't understand. It seems like it makes it streaming a bit better feasible on Discord. I feel like I've done that and shared my things on Discord before, like screen or whatever, I can't remember, and it's just, it wasn't that great. I think maybe it's in relation to your own internet as well. My internet shit, but Tibeauthetraveler did it like once and it was okay. But that's why like I like do watch parties in a different way. But yeah. Yeah, but be cocky. Come on, getting hot water. I mean, who's patrolling? But you gotta have that one down there. Like, you hear people do it all the time though, like, you know, like streamers and stuff. Like, one of the streamers that I watched has like watch parties for like Patreon and subby members. So it makes sense, like, for people to do that. I always feel bad though, you know. Like, but it makes sense with streaming and garnering support, and that's like the perks, right? Because, like, honestly, like, I'm considering, like, doing... Oh, great. I'm not going to play Röki, am I? Fuck it. I mean, let me rant. I want to rant. I'm considering doing stuff for Patreon, but in a way, like, I get... You know how people have, like, sub-only Discords? And also, it makes sense as well, in a way. Some people do it just to screen out the fucking weirdos and the randoms. Because, you know, at the very least, they have to sub first. And then you can deal with them. But it does weed out, like, some people that are just, you know, come into your stream and don't even care and, like, are weird. But there is also that, you know, sub to get Discord. I always feel a bit bad about that. I don't want to leave people out. Although I am safeguarding the Discord, but that's for another reason. But I don't want to do it like sub only or anything like that. But I get why people, and it's understandable why they do it. And say like, you know, doing watch parties for Patreon sub only members. Like I would feel a little bit bad like about that. Like I get it, and this is just a me choice, or at least for now. Like I think it's just nice to have like this fun space. Like I get it. Some people like do want to support, and they're not in the financial state to do that. Because I would be like that. And then it feels bad that they can't partake. But I get it. And at the same time, that leads to my point, like, of, like, starting Patreon. And, like, at some point, I want to do, like, creative endeavors and stuff like that on there. So it would be exclusive to Patreon because that's the point, right? And that's the perk. But I do post my art freely on Discord. But if I do it on Patreon and I do a paid tier for that, it's not right to just freely post it on Discord. Do you want to? Well, there's just got to be an exclusivity if people are paying for that kind of thing, like support that kind of thing. So then I do get it. It's just where do you draw the line though? So I haven't really like sussed that out, and I don't know if I could afford like time for that like right now, but maybe in the future. But then I would have to consider that, you know. But maybe there's a way to think about it. It's just extra. So I still post stuff of my art and art there in Discord freely, but maybe there's just like a little extra thing that I do there. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So maybe if you have Nitro, you have the, because you get Nitro if you boost the server, or right? I don't know how it works. But maybe it allows it for that user, and it doesn't allow it for everyone in that server until you reach the level. That is so... I can't believe they do... Did you know that they did that, though? My server's never been boosted, so thank you. But, like... Did you know that there's no perks for the server until there's at least two boosts? And I'm just saying, that's the first time in 3 years that my... server's been boosted, so bro, they need to give like it's like people are like you paid to like boost it. You need to give like a perk like to the server for, or is that the perk that you get it yourself? Like they can't just give people nothing like for paying for something, right? I feel like you're getting nothing unless somebody else boosts. But maybe it's a personal boost? So, like, is it individual or is it the same? Like, you get, you know, is it just boosting the server, or you get Nitro and it also you can use it to boost the server? So, I don't know how it works. I've never had it. So, it might be a nice thing, but, like, all you need is the free base level Discord, I think. And be glad, I guess, that we have that. But Discord is actually, I didn't realize it'd be like a big thing. With just, not just streaming, but that's how it was born. Like just, yeah, hanging out and chatting and organizing shit. Oh, okay, so it's like, it's kind of like Amazon... like Prime, like gaming or whatever Prime. You get it for yourself, and there's all perks. Like Amazon, you get like a free subby. So if you get Nitro, there's like one free boost to a server or something. Okay, that makes more sense then. Oh. Well, if you click on the name, it says the perks. Oh wait, offline, I have to find it. I mean, it is alphabetical order. Oh yeah, but... Wait, it doesn't say it. Oh. Actually, I don't know, I can't see it. I'm just looking at the cat gift that I sent from. It's so cute. I read though, it's probably similar. It's probably the same maybe you get all the perks that the server would if it was boosted accordingly, like with the right amount of boost. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I guess that's how they try and make an income for what is relatively a free service, right? So some people obviously must still get it, and there are perks behind that I didn't even realize, to be honest. But yeah, I was reading about the boosting thing and the perks that you get. That's how I found out. It feels bad. I don't know if you knew or not, because I didn't. I thought maybe the boost was like just solely bought for the server, and then it doesn't do anything unless somebody else does one too. Like, but maybe it's like Prime Gaming, you know. So, but yeah, I saw it was something that it makes streaming better on Discord. But yeah, just because like I don't have that level or other people don't, I guess people with Nitro, if they're the ones streaming, they have that perk for other people to watch, right? Yeah. Bro, I hear all these words and I can't believe I don't know what they mean. Like, I'm just starting to learn like resolution and stuff like that. I mean, deep down, I probably know if I think about it and be confident with myself. But honestly, like, learning about the movie, like, that movie, Poor Things, and how it's stream and how you buy different iterations of it, I started to learn what all the different terms meant. Bro, I learned so much researching about this movie. You can tell I wanted to watch it. But I don't even know what full HD fully means. But I kind of learned it a little bit this morning, actually. Because, like, isn't full HD, like, the equivalent of 1080p? Like, so that would be, like, well, currently where Twitch is at. And that's pretty good. There's better now. But that was, like, probably the gold standard once upon a time. And then, like, I was like, what's 4K? And there's, like, UHD. And I guess UHD is ultra high definition. I'm like, is 4K the same or different? You see some people saying 4K UHD. And they talking about two things, the same thing. And then I just went down this rabbit hole. I don't know, some people are saying they're used unanimously. Some people are saying they're particularly different. I think my end understanding of it is like UHD is like a form of 4K, but it's not quite 4K. It's just sub it. And there's another kind of 4K that is actually 4K or above 4K. But then I think just for ease as well, I guess for ease, they still call it 4K. It's technically below 4K, but it's considered still a type of 4K, right? So I was trying to understand the difference. But I think there's two kinds of, like, it's classified. It's like an umbrella term, and UHD is not quite 4K, but it's considered under the quality of 4K. So I think there's two. One's better than UHD. But it's still considered 4K, like UHD. Yeah. Oh, they give you two to boost. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it was no, like, I mean, it was not. No, I'm saying it was nice. It's no sweat off. Wait, what's the saying? No sweat off your back or something? So it's not like you just, like, got it for the server and then there's no benefits. Like, you get Nitro and you get 2 boosts. So thank you. But yeah, unless somebody else boosts, there's no perks. And it's only temporary, right? How long is it for? Like, just a month? I don't understand how these work. Yeah. You're saying you use the second one to make up the... Yeah, but I think it expires, no? Bro, I have no idea how Nitro works. I mean, it's a bit rough if it's not permanent, but it makes sense if it's not, because it's like any kind of subscription service. So, I think it's just like monthly, right? So, until I die. Wait, are you just saying, like, if it's monthly, you'll just keep doing it until you die? Like, is that what you're saying? Or is it, like, it just keeps going? Like, you only pay for it once and it keeps going. But I don't think one person could double it up. It has to be different people. No? I mean, honestly, if you get 2, you should be able to choose. But, yeah. I feel like it's like a monthly thing and it'll expire and you wouldn't be able to double it up. That's just what I feel. Like, I feel like it's a system, like, they probably, like, that's how they get you. That's how they get you! Look out! Anyway. Ah, it's Whinge o'clock. It's Sabi's turn. Sabi! Are you trolling like Georgie? You had something to eat and you're just whinging? Is that what's going on right now? Not the Sabis, not little Peanut. I don't know why, but I've been calling him Peanut. I think he likes it. Peanut! Peanut! You know that's your new name. Peanut? I know I call him Peanut. I don't know, he has like little peanut belly now. Like I give him little pats on his like, I rub his side, like, and he has a little belly, I don't know, like a little peanut. I think maybe that's, is that weird? I think that's why I've been calling him Peanut lately. It's a new name. I mean, I've been saying it a while now. I just come up with these new things to call them, and then for some reason they internalize it, and they know I'm talking about them. Like, I still use their OG name every now and then, but I have these little weird pet names that I come up with, and I use intermittently. And some of them I actually don't, like, I forget that that's what I called them. I sometimes, actually, Peanut makes sense. I mean, maybe not. I call him Bean sometimes for some reason. That's a cute name. I don't know where I get these names from, because none of them are remotely like Sabi. Anyway. Alright, fuck. Okay, fuck. It's impossible for me to do a 4 or 5 hour stream. I have to figure it out at some point, I think. Well, I guess, you know, thrown into the deep end, that's just the way it's going to be. Or it might end up being just like one long stream a week. I don't know. I don't know. I still have to figure out what's going on. Anyway. Beagle Bean! No, Röki! Oh, I need it. We could always do the Röki thing still. I just need to actually change now. And maybe if I had a snacky. What if I got a snacky? I could just fucking shove a meatball in my mouth. They're pretty big though. And it's cold. I can't be bothered heating it up. And if I heat it up, I won't be able to do that. So it's either I shove a cold meatball in my mouth and just fucking make do. Or I have a piece of cheesecake. But then I'm just going to be in just chatting, eating the cheesecake for a bit. What else we got? We got an apple. That doesn't sound appealing. They're nice apples though. So I could cut that up. Nah, fuck fruit. Like, okay, no. It's just like, fruit never fills you up. So I'm going to go to that effort. It's going to be good and healthy. I got to eat it at some point. But like, I need energy. And I feel like fruit never does that for me. So. Just bear in mind, bear with me at the moment. I have to check on something on my phone. I don't normally do this, but it's kind of important. And I reckon I will forget. Fruit is good. It is good, but it doesn't fill me up. Maybe a certain amount or a type of fruit, but I only have 2 apples and they're not going to fill me up. Okay, finished. I just was checking on something. I have to do something, but it's not ready yet. And I'm probably going to forget now. Oh no, I set an alarm for myself. Yogurt? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like yogurt though. I think yogurt's the same, no? Unless I have like heaps of it. I feel like it doesn't fill me up enough. Unless I have like, you know, it's a large tub and I shouldn't have had like half of that tub. I do have, because I got the vanilla yogurt and I had those small pots. I haven't opened the small pots though, so they last longer if you don't open them. But I do need to eat the yogurt. I mean, something's better than nothing, and I do need to eat the yogurt. Actually, I might get yogurt. I can't multitask though. I'm like, do I just stay and just chatting and eat the yogurt for another 10 hours? Alright, we get the yogurt, we'll play it by ear. Maybe I can fucking somehow fucking one hand change the categories while I'm eating the yogurt. Even though I say I suck at multitasking. Alright, be right back. Oh, Sabi, you stinky bean? Oh, my coffee as well. Does coffee go good with yogurt? Does yogurt go good with coffee? Wait, let's see if the coffee's still good. Let's test the thermal. Ooh, it just got a little bit colder. But like, bear in mind, it was never really warm to begin with, and then it got warmer. It's like, it got cooler than the last time I had a sip, but it lasted a good while. And it's still slightly, like it's definitely lukewarm, but there's still some warmth. I think it did good. Yeah, there's still warmth. Definitely got cooler. But let's bear in mind that I actually made this coffee and it was already cool when I put it in at the before the start of the stream, and this is now a 7-hour stream. Yeah, it is. Oh, fucking rip off, it's gone cold now! I mean, it was never fully warm to begin with, and it did heat it up a bit, and it also has been 7 hours. Rip off. No, I'm just kidding. I think it had different times for like heat and coolness. I think it's probably just fucking physics or some shit, but I think coolness can go longer. Like things can stay cooler longer than things can stay hot longer. I think one had a higher and lower thingy. You know what I mean? Thingy. Yeah. So. Can you imagine actually, it probably, if I put it boiling hot or like, well, I mean, maybe we don't want it boiling hot and never be able to drink it. If I put it like hot, it probably would, I put it in almost nearly lukewarm. So if I put it in hot, it probably lasts way longer. Just because, I don't know, it's like more heat like to dissipate and stuff. Georgie, no whinging. It's not whinge o'clock. Yeah, I didn't think it would be realized like that's a problem of mine that it would actually fix, like the coffee going cold thing. It was more like I spill shit, which I actually haven't done really that. I know, for some reason, like at the beginning of everything, like I don't know, getting back into computers and like streaming and like, you know, Discord and like, I don't know, I just recall at the very beginning in a very short time frame that I spilled coffee on my fucking computer desk. Maybe I was more wary, but I am clumsy. But I don't think I ever actually done it since, but there's always that paranoia, and I did do it and it was pretty bad. It could have been worse. Some splashback was on the keyboard, but other than that, and it stained the underneath of this table because I didn't realize it went underneath. But it did go all across the desk and into the mat. And on the floor, like twice. So then Fur was telling me to get like a cup holder for like coffee, but like coffee cup, but you know, they have to clamp on and maybe they might fall and you can only have it in a certain area. So I was like, this is just like, yeah. It's like you can take it anywhere and yeah, it's not gonna spill. It's got like a lid and stuff. Like it has a lock too. I probably don't need to, it's overkill, but I literally lock it as well. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that it's locked, so I have to unlock it. So it's got a little seal thing that goes in and like seals it closed and keeps it like tight seal, like silicone. Just ignore Georgie whinging. It's got a cap. It's got a clickety, like, it clicks closed in, so it's like secure. And then you can also lock it. That's crazy. Oh, she went in the kitchen! One sec. Oh, since when do you do that? You know she's been naughty when she does that. That's Marley's thing. What was I doing? Okay, I was getting yogurt. What's your problem? What? You're worrying me. You want a pat? I mean, should I pat you? Because you were just in the kitchen. You're not allowed in there. What's the problem? You stinky? I'm sorry. I tapped her a bit hard there. Alright, I'm getting some yogurt. is no whinging? I've never really like considered it that much, but it just like ran across my mind. Like, I don't know. Like, I actually never, because I just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know why it ran across my mind. Maybe just because like I'm, you know, a bit unhinged with the just chatting lately, and I'm, you know, getting used to eating and having yogurt on stream and eating meatballs on stream. I was like, I don't know, should I be doing a bit more on stream right now? Is this entertaining? Like, you know, do I need to be feeling a little bit bad right now? I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, fuck it, I do whatever the fuck I want. Sorry, not sorry. But at the same time, I'm like, I've just been talking about shit for like fucking 7 hours, and I was eating meatballs. And now I'm having yoga on stream. So, you know. And it's like, I mean, you know, maybe later on I'll do it, like, have a goal for some kind of integration where I could get my VTuber like rigged to, you know, have this yogurt eating animation. But it's not like you guys can even like see the yogurt being eaten. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe a little bit. She goes like, here, look. I'm going for the spoon right now. Here comes the aeroplane. You can kind of see that. I've seen with some models, I think I said it before, that they have like a, I don't think it's exactly copying you, but if you go for a drink, you can do this little button, and it's just a click of a button, and it'll do an animation where she takes a drink. Like, your model can take a drink. Like, it's just like an animation, and you click the button and it enacts it. So you could do that for the model. That would be kind of fun. But then I'd probably get too lazy, even though it's a click of the button. I'm like, every time I hydrate, go fucking click this button. Back off. I'll be clicking that button a lot. Or maybe actually I won't, because I don't take enough hydration breaks. But I'll be clicking it a lot in one go. Maybe I'll have to request like a fucking 10-minute hydration animation, so I only have to click it once. Oh, that's right. I was going to multitask. Oh, fuck. My mouse is like... My ergo mouse is right-handed. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can use the spoon in my left hand, no? It's not that hard, no? This is a little weird, actually. The mic is on the left, so I might hit it with the spoon, actually, but whatever. I might get a bit of yogurt on the mic. Oh, fuck, because I'm using the left side. And the mic's on the left side. This is literally like mukbang. Was it? Yogurt eating ASMR. To lean in to get to the yogurt, I have to literally like eat the yogurt in front of the microphone. Unless I just push the microphone away and you can't hear me talk. Like on the right side, I pull it away. Alright, let me update my thingies. Let me update my thingies. We'll see what this if this yogurt gives me enough energy. Georgie wants my yogurt. You can't have it. It's dairy. No, George, get down. Bad girl. Oh, I'm pushing her down and she's fucking stepping over me. Georgie. No. Cats are lactose intolerant, so they're not allowed to have dairy. What about berries? Fuck right off my fucking... I knew they would do this at some point. So, I looked at the berries and they were fucking bad. It's weird though, because some were okay. So I guess I picked out the okay ones. But some of them I just threw out because they were like right touching the bad ones. But they gave me fucking, I don't know, expired berries. And they're not fucking raspberries, and they weren't on sale. They're not cheap. I just applied for a refund. But anyway, I do have some left, which will probably go off, considering they were probably already pretty old. But I don't know, it was like a lot of sweet. I think this vanilla yogurt, you can get different vanilla yogurts. This one's really sweet. Like, I like this brand and stuff like that, but the vanilla yogurt's really sweet. So then when I had the raspberries can be sour too, but I don't know. I feel like they were kind of sweet. So I felt like when I had the sweet vanilla yogurt and then the raspberries, and then, you know what though? The granola was, I think, sweet because it had a bunch of freeze-dried fruits in it. And I think, you know, by freeze-drying them, they're extra sweet or something. And so, like, it was all too sweet. But, I don't think I picked, like, I probably needed plain granola. And I need a vanilla yogurt that's not as sweet. And I don't know, I thought raspberries would be good, but maybe mulberries are better. I feel like mulberries are sweet, but not too sweet. But theoretically, raspberries aren't, I mean, maybe they can be sweet. I don't have them that often. I thought they'd be more like sour. But yeah, it was just very sweet. Yeah, I was about to say, that's saying something like about me if I like sweet. Actually, I don't know if I like, I don't know if I actually like sweet. Like, I'll have sweet things, but if I had a preference, I would probably, these are the things that I like my, like, little treats. Like, savory stuff, which obviously isn't sweet. Or it's more savory, obviously. Wait, let me check on Georgie. Georgie, stop biting your nails. You're too rough. Or chocolate. But I prefer kind of like dark chocolate, but not the darkest chocolate that is not sweet. I prefer like dark chocolate, but it's still a bit sweet. So it's probably not, you know, hella authentic, rich dark chocolate. But yeah. I like chocolate. I guess some chocolate can be sweet. But like I said, the preference is like a darker but still kind of sweet chocolate. But I don't think... you know how there's something about chocolate? Chocolate can be sweet, but there's this other, like... I can't describe it. There's this other, like, kind of level of flavoring or whatever thing about it that's not necessarily just sweet. So, yeah. And I like cheesecake. I guess that's sweet. But that's, like, similar to chocolate but different. I feel like because it's like cheesecake. I feel like there's an element of it, like it's not sweet, but I guess it's basically sweet. But, like, if we were to use an example of what's, like, fully sweet, like, to get you know, do you go for and like this a lot? Like, I guess a good example is, like, well, sweets. Like, lollies and gummy lollies and stuff like that. And I can have them, and there's ones that I enjoy. I had a friend that was really into them, and I was getting into the gummies and the lollies for quite a bit. But they're not my go-to. I think I was influenced by their friend, and they're okay. But if I had to pick out of, like, savory chips, chocolate, and, like, sugar, like, lollies, aside from nerds, I guess. Georgie, no whinging. Only I can whinge. I would probably either, depending on my mood, I'd probably go savory or chocolate. So. I think it's the version, like, the stuff that I got. You mean the, I think I've had it before. What do you call it again? The yogurt and the fucking thingies? I think I've had it before. It's like, oh my god, do you hear this girl? Do you hear her right now? Wait, let me shut up so you can hear her. She'll stop, of course, because I've stopped talking. Listen. She's coming. She's closer now. It's a bit quieter, but it's still whingy. I know. But hey, she jumps in the kitchen, so I'm a bit conflicted. I don't know how to do as like a parent. Because do I pat the shit out of her after she's been a bad bean? Also, if she's like whingy and no whinging. I'm like... I'm probably the worst. I'm inconsistent. Like, if you're gonna go the hard line with them, or you're gonna be embracing and loving, like, you pick one or the other. And I literally confuse them by going between, because I don't know what to do. And then nothing works. I think she wants the dairy. She can smell, they always can tell when I have a cup of milk or something. She wants the yogurt. She wants it. Wait, I need to push her down. She's like got her head underneath the table and the yogurt's literally on top of her head and she wants it. You can't have it. I don't know, I think she was whinging before the yogurt though, but there's always something, right? Hey, Date. We're having yogurt break right now. Oh, hydration. Yeah, I'm thirsty actually. I went to the loo, so. Just evaluating the hydration loo situation. It will not tip me over the edge because I already went. Thank you. Too much info, maybe a bit of TMI there, but thanks, Date. Need to wash down my vanilla yogurt. I printed 5mm spaces for my who she fans. Wait, what? I'm having a mind blank. OC. Oh, okay, cool. That wasn't me. Wasn't me lacking the understanding. Oh, you can do that? Wait. Yeah, I have this problem. It's been mostly since the start of the new PC, and I've had it for a while now, where the top one is fucking loud. And I press down on the middle, and it takes away the sound. But, like, I can't have my finger on there. Is it the quality of... Surely... But it's Corsair. And the ones on the radiator don't sound like that. But I think it's the positioning of it. It's at the top, and it's a bigger one. And not gonna lie, it's lucky you don't hear it. It starts and stops, but, like, for the most part, it's... You can hear it, and it can get like really loud and annoying. I've kind of adapted. But it would be nice not to have that. And considering it was a new fucking PC. Is it because, like, it's Corsair, though? Is it because I didn't spend enough on the fucking fan? Although it was pricey. Or do I just need to do something like that? But you did that. You said you had a 3D printer, right? So I don't have that. And I don't know how I would add that in. A spacer's like a little fucking, I think I know what a spacer is. Oh, well, there's like probably a gap. I figured it's like there's a gap somewhere and like, yeah, it's rattling while it's spinning. And then you just place the spacer between it and like fill the gap out with a spacer. Right, is that what it is? And then it takes away the rattling and the friction or whatever. Wait, let me go back to OBS. I think I need that. Yeah, Georgie's renowned for being whingy, wanting attention, wanting things, say milk and yogurt, and trolling. She's literally all of it wrapped up in one. Probably similar to me, so I can't talk. But I'm the boss! Yeah. Damn, I wonder what that would be like. Not having a... Even my old PC, but it was totally enclosed. This is like a tower. So maybe it was making those noises, but it just couldn't breathe. If it's straight against something, it'll make a noise. Nah, I thought maybe it doesn't have enough support. Because you know how sometimes you kind of have to retrofit it? So I got a tower PC and this... What the fuck was that noise? You hear that shit? I'm living with a fucking beast. Anyway, that's Georgie. Yeah, it's like a tower PC, and there's some like I think bars or gridding around the edges and at the top, and you know, it's not a solid structure that it leans against or attaches to, and I just kind of screwed it on to those bar structures, so it's like at the top at the PC. I thought maybe it doesn't have enough support. I mean, it's screwed in pretty tightly. I think one of the screws sort of got loose at one point, so I screwed it tighter, then it shut the fuck up, and then it only started rattling. Like, I thought that was the solution. The screw had been loose, but it was literally, even after it had been tightened, it was rattling on. It stopped for a little bit. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, I can't remember. I need to have a look. It's like, you know, like it's the fan and it's got like a center, and then I think the center is covering, there's like a flat top on the center, and then obviously you have the fan exposed. The center is obviously covering the internal mechanics, and there's something going on in the center there. When I press down that flat top covering the center mechanics, it stops rattling, but I can't hold my finger there. So I think it's just rattling against that covering or something in the center. And it, yeah, probably, I know you said you'd be right back. I'm rambling anyway. I think you said it was something. It's just, yeah, the turbulence, like some friction, maybe when it gets really hot and it needs to spin around a bit faster, it just happens when it does that. I was like, do I get another fucking fan? Surely there's fans out there that just, you know, no matter what, a fucking sound. I mean, sound less. I thought Corsair's like decent though. And it wasn't cheap, but I guess maybe you can go all the way with fans and spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I heard there's a brand that's actually kind of good. I don't know, you've heard of it? Like, what's it called? Norse or something? They have a specific look about it. I think they're from like the Netherlands or something. Maybe I need to get one of those, but they're probably ridiculously expensive. Shit, why is my alarm going off? Oh, it's reminding me to do that thing. Bear in mind I have to do this thing and the alarm's gonna go off again. Alright, we've had a bit of yogurt. I'm still not satisfied. Do we have more? It's like a random stream. No gaming. Alright, fuck, I nearly spilled it. There was another option. Oh no, that's bad. I had chips, like crisps. That's naughty though. I mean, I do have them and they should be eaten at some point, but I had the other bag yesterday, so that's why it's extra naughty. Not feeling, yeah. I mean, maybe I should use some of the granola. So yeah, the granola's really nice and stuff. I don't even have to smash it up. But I think it's the fruits. Georgie's just going crazy. Georgie, stop! I don't know why she's going mad. You hear this? Wait, let me pause the music. She's in the other room. She's probably stopped. Let me pause the music, and I'll push the fan to the next room. Let's see if she does those fucking disgruntled fucking gurgling noises. She probably won't. Okay, she's not doing it. But she'll do it once I start the music up and start talking again. I just want you guys to hear, you know, what I'm living with here. But of course, when it's time for evidence, she fucking stops. Don't worry though, she'll start again. I want recorded evidence of this fucking gurgling beast that I live with. She's literally gurgling. Like, I can't even fucking do it. Yeah, I think the free-dried fruit is really sweet in the granola. So I've had it before. I think I've just had it with milk, honestly. I don't know if that's weird. Can't remember ages ago when I got it. And it's really nice. Is that her or Sabi? I can't tell. They're just literally having a whinge fest. I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe they need biscuits? Alright, I'm gonna give them biscuits and hope that that will make them shut up. Alright. Biscuits. I don't know what else to get to eat. Alright, let me just manage these crazies, because I know even Marley's getting in on it, and they're going to start slapping each other and going crazy. So I hope if I give them biscuits, they'll settle down. One sec. So you hear that? That's Marley. They're feeding off each other. Georgie was whinging. I swear Sabi got in there, and now Marley's gone crazy. Alright, one sec. Okay, my bad. It was never Sabi. I didn't realize it was next to me quiet on the mat. But it's Georgie and Marley. I'm sorry, Sabi. It's not you. You want biscuit though? Sabi, Vicky. Cheeps. Vicky? Does naughty bad girl want Vicky? Want Vixie? I call it Vixie. I have a Vicky song and a Vicky dance as well. I don't do it as much, but Sabi gets excited. When I perform anything reminiscent of the Vicky dance or song, his ears perk up and he gets really excited. And then I started calling it Bixie for some reason. So he knows Vicky and he knows Bixie. Sabi, you want Bixie? Bixie. You want to know the song, or am I going to get embarrassed? I go, come get the Vicky. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. And then I'm like, I call him Chibi sometimes. So I go, Chibi wants the Vicky. And then I call Georgie Cece sometimes. I don't know where I come up with these names. And then I'm like, Cece wants the Vicky. And then I'm like, why is my alarm going off? Bro, that's not part of the song. And it's gonna go off again. Apologies in 5 minutes. And I'm like, Marley wants the Vicky. And then Sabi is like, meow. And then he comes up and his eyes fucking dilate. And all I have to do is, and I do a little dance where I move. I don't know when I started this. I don't do it all the time now, but he still remembers it. So if I even do the dance without the sound, or if I start singing that, like, he just fucking goes crazy. Sabi. Or if I just say Bixie. Yeah, there's a dance. How do I do it? I don't know. I kind of just bob, but I use my arms. And then when I say like, then when I say the others want the Vicky, like whoever wants the Vicky, I point to them. I don't think I didn't know that I was ever going to tell anyone about that dance and song. So I'm like, Sabi wants the Vicky. So I'm pointing at him. And then I'm like, Cece wants the Vicky. So I point at Georgie. And I'm like, Mimi wants the Vicky. That's extreme. Never! I mean, this is it. This is it. As good as it gets. Anyway, let me give the biscuits to them in hopes that they calm the fuck down. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, let me give bad girl biscuit. So you shush. Georgie? Sabi, Mimi. Come here. The boys don't want Vicky. Sabi, it's the Vicky dance. Sabi. Cheeks. What are you looking at? You okay? Sabi. Vixie, Vixie. Come get the Vicky. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. Chibi want the Vicky. Cece want Vicky? He's actually a bit dopey. He must have just woke up. Ah, that's right. Come here, mate. Sabi. sleepwalking plans today. Well, the plans were to chill, like, and play chill games, but I still chilled. But I didn't play any games yet. But it's still a vibe just to chat, so I guess I did chill out. Okay. Alright, look, I'm doing it. Let's see how far I get. I might get like 1 minute into Röki and that's all I survive. But I successfully change category. Right? Okay. Let me do that. Excuse me. Alright, where's my title? Oh, yeah, I just fed them and he went into the kitchen. Molly, are you kidding me? Oi, you're like deep in there. That's a joke. No, get out. Shut up. You hear him? Bro, Marley has become like the biggest whinger of all time. He was never like this before. I'd go as far as to say he's like worse than me now. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Bro, go figure. I literally just gave him dinner and he jumps in the kitchen. He was deep in there too. I literally just gave him dinner. Feels bad though. I guess their dinner's not as exciting as mine. Sometimes I give him my stuff, like only a little bit. If it's like, just chicken by itself and no chili or anything. I share. Only a little bit though. Okay, title. What stream is it? 467. Okay. Röki. Or do we play quitty game? Nah, I think Röki. What tags? Indie. Story. Heartfelt. Bro, I think they're going mad. It's not enough. George is skidding everywhere. Things are officially crashing in the other room. Let me check. You see what I mean? I can't win. I give him all attention. I don't. I give him biscuits. I give him food. I can't win. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I just have to ignore him. I can't win. I had the final word with it. The final word that I have with Georgie when I'm not having a bar of it is I say schlippy or breads. Okay? So I give her a choice. You can go sit quietly on your slipper. She has a little slipper bed. Or you can go to sleep. Breads time. That's the final straw. Usually then she'll go sit on her slippy. And then she'll play up in another 5 minutes. So I gave her the word, but I don't know if I'll even get 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, well, amidst all that, I updated one platform. Let's see if we can get the other one. Imagine if it like required an update. It's an old game though, like I don't expect it. I'm pretty sure I didn't see one. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I mean, I guess there is quitty. And then quitty game requires an update. Alright, Röki? Röki. Do I have a thumbnail? Oh, fuck thumbnails. let's put it on Röki playlist. And then what else? Oh, I didn't do the tags. Okay, bear with me. Röki, indie, story, adventures be like an okay tag. No, I don't know what to fucking put for tags, honestly. I'll probably like do too many tags and they're fucking useless. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think we're done. Let me just make sure I change the category. Oh, I gotta remember to blink, actually. My lighting's pretty poor and the screen's so bright. I should be like blinking more often. Alright. Gaming Röki done. That wasn't as hard. Yeah, I used to. I stopped. I always felt like, you know, the spray bottle with the cats and stuff. Oh shit, my alarm. Fuck, I feel so rude. Let me, because that alarm only reminds me like so many times and then it stops. Otherwise I have to reset it. So I think I gotta quickly do something. Otherwise I know I'm gonna forget. I don't know if it's ready yet. I don't normally do this on stream. Okay, let me, yes, it's ready. One sec. Okay. It's not too long. I'm so rude! I never do, I don't normally, but I just, like, I have to get this thing done. It's like a timely thing. It's not that hard. Okay, there. There. Done. So let me log out. Yeah, I used to use, like, I don't know, I always felt bad about the idea of using like a spray bottle on like cats. Like, it's just water. So, I don't know, but they just fucking get out of hand. So like, I didn't use it for like so long. And then I eventually tried it out. And then, I don't know, I didn't like it. And I felt really bad. So then I've sworn against like not using them. So, yeah. I know that's only a joke because, like, you know, she's being a naughty bean. But it just made me think about that. Because they really don't like it and I feel bad. And honestly, they're like fucking kids. You reprimand them and like it doesn't matter which way you do it, they're still gonna fucking do. Like, I don't know. Like certain kids, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm only saying there's like kids on the outer perspective without having kids myself. But I just tickle my cats. Wait, what do you mean with the water? The water bottle? Or do you just go for them and tickle them? I don't know if you mean the former or the latter. If it's the latter, that's kind of cute, actually. Like, fucking chasing your cats just to tickle them. That's what they want, though, bro. I mean, maybe give them what they want. They just want you to, like, play with them and then attention. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that probably remedies it. But then, unless they keep wanting more of that. They don't like it, though? My cats would love that. But the thing is, come on, like, I sound like an asshole, but, like, you know, I'm in it, you know, I give him love and attention periodically, but, like, I'm in it, like, you know, it's like fucking, I should be in asleep right now, and I'm, like, cooking with my artwork, and I'm in it, focusing it, and then they're like, gimme, and I'm like, I shouldn't even be up right now, and I'm just gonna do this one thing, and I'm like, let me cook. And they're going crazy. I think it's over tickle. What's that? I mean, won't they bite you? I know Georgie would. Like, she doesn't intend to hurt, but she, like, you know, she gets a bit spicy. They're like, this human's annoying. That's funny. I don't know, I think maybe your cats have different temperaments than mine, though. Do they? I mean, actually, yeah, people think, like, cats, like, I don't know, unless you have cats, I feel like people often, you know, misjudge cats, think they don't have personality and stuff. Like, everyone does. And cats can be very different from one another. I mean, maybe there's an overall fucking troll aspect that's unanimous, but doesn't hurt. Okay. Sometimes Georgie could hurt, I think. Like, she doesn't intend. She doesn't realize. Like, she gets me sometimes. It's not, like, enough to be, like, break skin or painful, I don't think. But it does kind of hurt. Cats do this thing called a love bite, and she does it every now and then. It just means they're comfortable and they'll rub on you, and they'll rub on you and do a bite at the same time, and it can be a bit hard. I can't remember exactly the meaning or what's it for, but I mean, aside from the fact that, like, you know, they do it, it's a sign of affection. That's why they call it, like, a love bite. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the alarm off. I'm so... Wait, wasn't it? I don't think it was on snooze, it was the last alarm. Oh shit, I know how I am. I set 2 alarms. Okay, let me just cancel that one, otherwise that one's gonna go off. I think that was the second alarm. That was set way after the first one, but I put the first one on snooze so many times that it reached the second one. Actually, I don't normally do second alarm, but it was an important thing for me to do, so I set 2 alarms. Actually, I didn't intend to set 2 alarms. I'd already set an alarm, and then, like, I went to set alarm because I forgot to set an alarm, and I was like, you know what, I'll have both, because I know the way that I am. Even though I technically did it only just. Yeah. Yeah, my cat's, I think that, I mean, maybe I should give it a go. But then, you know, GG's for stream. Like, I'm going to be AFKing a lot. But who knows? Maybe I just AFK once, I tickle them, and then they just, they don't do, you know, bug me anymore. I shouldn't say bug, that sounds so mean. They just want love and attention 24/7. They want to be attached to the hip sometimes. And then, you know, when I give it to them sometimes, or, like, you know, I want to give them some pats and that, you know, I'm ready, like, they don't want it. Go figure. Alright, did I change the categories? I should probably at least open up the game, should I not? Okay. My bad. Okay. We're going to have some, you know, backdrop, extra scenery for just chatting. Let me open up Röki. Alright, let's pause the music because I know it's going to have its own. I don't know. Is it like I don't know. I haven't heard too much about your cats. I feel like okay, maybe I more speak about my cats. I feel like my cats are fucking whingy, trolly, and naughty. Yeah. Oi, it is the game that has impact on, like, the vtuber. You see how she was, like, going sleepy and she's deregistering? It's because I'm loading up Röki and the screen, like, it keeps asking for setup and the screen's really black. So I think it's just because there's no brightness reflected from the screen and the camera is just not registering. Alright. I don't know why I ask for the setup every time I open it. Alright. Let's just get through this bit and then I can share screen and little Mish might come back. See, look, the screen just went white then. And, like, look, she came back. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. I wondered why, when I played Kingdom of Two Crowns, like, Little Mish was deregistering a lot. It's weird, though, because the game emulates day and night, so sometimes it is bright. I think because it was emulating day and night so often, it was just whenever it was night. She was, like, not being registered. Okay. Let's continue. Is that the most recent? Yes. Bro, I forget where I last left off. Oh, we were making porridge or something? Alright, let me screen capture. Gameplay. Let me capture it. I think it's quiet because there's not much going on in the room at the moment. I don't think the sound... Does the sound go away when I tab out? I don't know. Alright, where's game capture? Röki? Did I say hey to Daddy? I mean, Daddy's gone now. Hey Daddy in retrospect. Alright, captured the game. I think I have to tab in initially for you guys to see it. I'll just move little Moosh. There we go. Sharpening the sword. Oh, yeah, I was trying to do... It might not even be the sword, though. But I felt like I needed something sharp or sharp. Yeah, it's probably the sword. Wait, it said it was too blunt. Maybe it is. Alright, is it gonna get the game? Or... Okay, there. Alright, let me move the MeewGeo over a bit. Wait, it does go silent? There is sound? Okay, I don't know, it's been a while. That's kind of poo. That, like, you tab out this game and it freezes the screen and you don't hear the sound. Some games it will do one or the other, but not like both. It's the pain when it does both. Alright, I can't tab out, guys. FYI. You know, don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy in chat, okay? I gotta be able to keep up so I don't have to tab out. Anyway, let me know if the sound's too loud. I don't think I've changed it. I think sometimes they revert the sound, like certain games, though. Alright, okay. Let's play for a little bit. I think I'm still a little bit hungry, but let me just find something and give some substance to the gaming portion of this stream. Okay. So, here we summon the Dontcry with the porridge. I just came up from the Dontcry helping me fix the cogs of the dam or something, and then... Wait, I went out for a reason. Wait, I can't go down? Did I check on the grinder if it was ready? Because I don't recall doing that. Why would I not do that? Wait, he's gone now! Bruh! Wait, is this still broken? Didn't he fix this? Wait! Oh, I think it rewinded the game. It didn't save it? That's bullshit. Okay, this game has a weird concept of... A little bit unusual concept of saving the game. Like, at the very least, the game should save when you quit. I think it just periodically auto-saves, but they actually aren't that frequent. Like, they're frequent enough, but I think, like, I have to give the porridge to the Dontcry again. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a recap. Because the shit's still on the floor here, no? It's like an all grindstone, so audit's not working. Yeah, I think I have to summon the... Well, I was explaining what we last left off. I guess I got to do it again. Unless he's disappeared, but... Nearly ready to go. Wait, what? Why is it when I replay this game, I'm always, like, fucking thrown? I feel like it's a bug and I have to replay, like, the last segment. I had this feeling last time, but then it ended up being right. Okay, maybe it is right. But I'm just so confused. Okay, maybe the Dontcry guy left, but I'm pretty sure they got this off the ground, no? Looks like the shaft is broken, and these cogs are way too heavy to lift by myself. Is this a glitch? Because the Dontcry came down here and fixed it. So the shit was put together and fixed and off the floor. But it's still here. And the Dontcry is gone. So it's like we never met them. But in order to mead them, we need, if it is rewound, we need to put the porridge out. But it's, this spot has markings on it. Maybe to help the Tomty find the bowl. Marley, are you joking me? He just jumped in the kitchen already so soon. Marley, get the frick out. Every 5 minutes. Just excuse me, I have to get a naughty black cat out of the kitchen. Bruh. I think they like the fact that I have to get up and chase them. There's not enough repercussions, I think. They're like, yeah, I made her get up. I think I have to... Maybe it is rewound. Wait, do I have the porridge in my inventory? Maybe I just gotta put the porridge on here. I mean, the bowl on the porridge. Wait, does this zoom in? Where do you get the zoom in thing? Nearly ready to go. I think it did rewind it. I probably just have to put the bowl on it now. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, well this time I'm right. It did rewind the game. I just forgot I gotta put the bowl on it. Doesn't look very tasty. What have I missed? Wait, what do you mean? I feel like I'm Marley, no kitchen. That is a joke if you're going for a third time. Bro, I swear to God. Like, I don't know what it's like to have children, but, and I guess it's not the same, but they're like fucking children, I swear to God. Testing every fucking part of my being. Marley. No. I swear to God he was gonna go jump into the kitchen. He does that sometimes. So sometimes he's very naughty and he will have multiple attempts to get into the kitchen consecutively, one after the other. It's not always the case. Usually it's a one-off and then maybe he'll do it again in a little bit. But like for him to do it 3 times in a row is insanity. And he was like, I caught him. He was attempting to do it again. Yeah, last time, it feels a bit, something feels different. Okay, we're just going to go with it, and I got to try and stop complaining. But, bro, I literally have my third eye on this fucking black cat. I can tell he's going to go again. Okay. But she didn't, something seems different. So she's saying, doesn't look very tasty, what have I missed? So I can't get the porridge yet, and it needs another ingredient. But for the tomte, it was... Oh, I think this is the tea. Did I start the tea? Bruh. This is why you don't leave it too long between games. I don't know. When she had the porridge, it said it looked delicious. No kitchen, Molly. I have to watch him. Dude, I literally have to patrol when he's in that area. You see this pillow? He's gonna bump you when you're fucking gonna go, okay? Oh, I have this pillow, and it's like a cat, shape of a cat, and it looks like a... Well, one of them looks more grumpy. No. One of them looks more grumpy than the other. But it looks like the face of a cat, so I've just propped it up next to the area he jumps into the kitchen, so I'm gonna be like, they're watching you, and be deterred. Grumpy cat face, on guard. I want to cross grumpy cat, I'll give you a bop. Alright, let's just go with this. I'm confused. I don't know if it's rewind or fast forward. I don't understand if it is fast forward, why the thing is still broken in the basement. And if this is the porridge, why it's not delicious, because she said it was delicious last time. Alright, so whatever's in there, it's missed an ingredient. Okay, I think I just need to stop complaining. I think it is, I started to make the tea there. Because I don't have the flour anymore. Bro, I don't remember doing that. Alright, so maybe it's a normal save. But if this is a normal save and that's the tea and I forgot to do that, I don't know why the things are broken underneath. That's inexplicable. They should have been fixed. So... hopefully that's not a bug, but we're just going to go with it. So I guess when we left the basement, the Tomte just disappeared. And reverted all fixing of that thing. So I need to like sharpen the dagger with the grinder, but it was broken though. Wait, let me hydrate. Oh wait, I was gonna be a good bean, only an hour. Alright, let me set an hour. Wait, what's the time? I've been streaming a lot longer lately. Alright, let's do a timer for an hour. And then we check in. Yeah, it is broken. Wait, again? Spoilers? Or are you just noticing it is? Like, maybe it's a glitch in the game. Like it's in, maybe, I don't know. I'm so confused. Are you judging by, like, spoilers from your playthrough? Is it meant to break again? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm so confused. Did I get that bro, I need to go back and watch my old VOD. Did I end up getting that piece of paper? Wait, I think I got that piece of paper in the corner there. Wait, Little Mish is in the way, let me... Yeah, see? Oh great, now she's desynced from me. Did you see that piece of paper that was on the ledge underneath the cog? My head's in the way, one sec. So it's actually like a stitching, and I recall picking that up. Wait, let's see if it's in my book. I think something's weird's going on. Like for realsies. Like some glitch, but then I might not be able to progress in the game. Do I have to start the game again? I mean, okay, here, if it is a glitch, here's what I can do. From the way that you were playing and from what I suss out, there's probably multiple things you can do that's not in any particular order. So I don't really remember doing this, but maybe what happened was I grew up the Tomte, he helped me with the thing. I probably started the tea, and because the tea's in there, I can't do the porridge. So maybe whatever storyline, so maybe you can do different storylines or aspects in the game, and it's not linear. You can do a couple of things. So I think it's glitched out. So it retained, I don't remember doing it, but it's retained me starting the tea, but I can't do the porridge now to get the Tomte to come out, even though technically you already did. So there's some weird glitch where it remembered me putting the tea in, but it didn't remember the, this is really weird if that's the case. It didn't remember or save the Tomte stuff. So I probably just need to finish this little miniature, like, little quest story arc with the tea, and then I can make the porridge and get the Tomte back to fix it. But that is a fucking weird glitch. But yeah, you know how, like, there's a couple things, like, I noticed you were finding or maybe doing stuff that I hadn't done yet. So there's probably the storyline, there's some linear aspects. But, wait, you're still ahead of me? Well, kinda. Yeah, well, that's probably why, like, you would say kinda. Because you probably progressed some things that I missed. So let's hope. Because if it's really fucked up, I'm going to have to start the whole fucking game again. We just speedrun it. Is that even in my fucking ability? I mean, I can load a previous save, maybe. And it won't be bunked. Actually, I don't think I can, because I think it auto-saves, and it auto-saves pretty one after the other. Unless maybe I should try one of the previous saves now. That's weird. So I'm going to assume that that's the case. Hopefully, worst case scenario. I just do a different storyline and then I backtrack. Because maybe, yeah, there's linearity, if that's a word, in the story, but there's some room for, like, doing different things. I think it didn't save. I think it saved something though, because there's something in the Did you hear that? Sorry. Shush, digestive system. Okay, maybe I haven't put the porridge in. Oh my god. Maybe it's just saying it's not ready yet because I haven't got the porridge in. I'm not gonna lie, I don't recall putting the tea in. I'm just assuming that I did that. I put the bowl to collect the porridge, but the porridge is probably not in there. Oh my god, if it's this, I swear to fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't save. Oh, this fucking game. Alright, well, you solved it. It's good you said it didn't save, because then it made me think, oh, maybe I just need to put the porridge in and do everything again. Bruh. Alright, well. Honestly, okay, how old is this game? And they're an indie game. But at the very least, you should have a save and quit option, or save when you quit. So, like, I could quit at any point, and it, you know, just... You know what, though? It had opportunity to save. Because you know how I talk like fucking crazy. So, you know, let's pull out the VOD of the last Röki stream, and I will literally be talking, actually no fucking joke, at least for half an hour in Röki for it to save. Probably at least, probably even an hour. So it had an hour or a half to fucking save the fucking game, autosave, and it didn't. Please. Please! Can you manually save? I don't think you can. You can't manually save. Alright, well, I love this game, but that is a fucking downfall. Alright. I just remember something being off the last time I continued off a save, but then it turned out it was okay. Well, at least I wasn't mad. Only a little bit. Alright, well, this is a little fucking refresher. Oat! Bit dry and flaky, though. I thought you said it was delicious last time. Oh, there we go. Dry and flaky? Well, that's why you fucking hydrate it with, preferably milk. Smells good, see? Just need something to serve it in. Okay, well, we're doing this all again. Alright, little recap. Wait, did I need to hide little Mew so you can see the Tomty? Actually, I don't think I needed to. I did it just in case. And we got it in the other VOD anyway. Kind of hope the Tomty doesn't want this porridge. Want this porridge. Sorry, I emphasized the wrong word. I don't remember her saying that. It's making me hungry. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do it. What are the 2 frogs I have? My backpack's looking empty. Wait. Do you know what I did with the flour? That's why I thought I put the flour in the tea. I think I put the flour in the mortar and pestle, actually. Because I feel like I should have it in my inventory, but maybe I got the head start and put it in the mortar and pestle. I hope this works. Well, we know it does. Spoilers. I spoiled my own self. This is not the same. I'm not reading it for the first time. It's, whatever. It's, Tom, Te. It's not my... You see, this is why I go crazy about spoilers, you know. I mean, you can play for the first time and it'll be different from viewing, but at the same time, if I already know, I already know. I already know. I can't do the authentic voice acting now. You want to help me. Okay, this is the part where we do the XQC speed run that Fluffy loves so much. Well, I can't even keep up with it, though. Well, I need to fix the grindstone. Okay, well, I thought there was more. He means business. See, I can't even keep up. I can't do the fast talk. Oh, he's run away. One way to find out. You badge. Yeah, see, I didn't get a fucking achievement because I already have it. Steam didn't give it to me. Because I had it. Alright, dude. You fucking do it, and you do it so it don't just put any of this rubber banding and fucking cheap glue. We want this one to last this time. Okay, mate? We want the fucking good magic. The fucking reliable, solid, no rubber band and fucking cheap glue. How did he do that? I think it's fixed. Oh wait, I'm supposed to speedrun it. Thank you, Tomty! You will always be my favourite fairy tale. Alright, well, we talked to him for half an hour. Maybe we won't do that this time. High five! ... maybe not. Oh, she said different stuff. I don't think she said that last time. Don't suppose you know where I might find the I get scared, does he? Tomte! Oh wait, I can't remember! I keep saying Tomty. Wait, no kitchen. Okay, sorry. That was for Molly. I think I kept thinking Tove or Tove was saying Tomte, but I think that's like Tomty's like a Pokemon, no? Marley wants to go in the kitchen, I can fucking tell. He's gonna... Sometimes he just sprints, because he knows I'm on guard, and he's like, the only way I'll get in there and not get bopped is if I sprint. But then he knows I'm gonna get him out. He's looking fucking sussy. Yeah, Tomty's like a Pokemon. So it's actually the Tomty saying Tomty, and he's like, Tomty, Tomty. You are much hairier than tiny Tomty Lars. Yeah. Tomty! I like your hat. It looks snuggly. Tomte. So, do you actually like porridge? I think Lars only eats it because the Tomte do. Oh wait, am I? No, kitchen. I literally have to have like a third sense. I know he wants to. You know, I might be crazy. I might be over paranoid now, but I know he wants to get in that kitchen. To fucking, what end though? I'll get him straight out. Oh, hey, Ganada. Hello! Alright, we're talking to a little Tomte Pokemon here. This Pokemon's called Tomty, and that's how they talk. Look at their nose. It kinda like... makes me think of the, troll pickle nose a little bit. It just... I fucking don't know. Alright, little Mewsh, it's a dark room. She's not registering. Look, I'm sorry, I tabbed out. Oh, you can tell in this game when I tab out. Because if I tab into the software, she comes back, but she probably won't stay. We need to go to a bright area with lots of bright white snow on the map. To reflect onto my face for the camera to get the Mewsh vtuber properly. Okay. Yeah, wait, I keep saying Tomte, but wasn't it said a different way? I probably should have listened to pronunciation that you said last time, Bees. I kept saying it my way, and now I don't know how to say it. It was a proper way of saying it. Wasn't it Tomty or some shit? Tomato fucking little fucking... Do you reckon he likes tomato soup? Tomte. Tomte? Alright, so I have to recollect this before it fucking probably reverts. What's this stitching sample doing here? I'll make a nice... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't read. It'll make a nice addition to the journal. I thought it was a piece of paper, but it's like this cool little stitching thing of the Guardians. Old stitching sample. I wonder, like, the loot is just like, you know, it's just loot, so you collect it when you play the game and gotta catch them all. I wonder if I have an opportunity to always get them all, or if it's like I miss them, you know. And that's like some, even though they don't do anything extra, I don't think. Maybe it's like some replayability of the game to find all the Easter egg loot. That I've already missed like a lot of loot. If it's like putting it in consecutively. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, can I just read how to navigate? Okay, section 4. So I think maybe if it does it consecutively and in the areas and the maps that you are, like I should have theoretically already got all these. Unless it's not like that. And maybe you can backtrack. But I feel like, you know, in this area, I got all these ones. So I'm still at in this stage of the game, I feel like I got a few and they seem to be like, maybe I got them all. So I think with these ones, I just legitimately in the beginning, oh, wrong button. I missed out. I don't know. They don't really do anything. I think they add a bit to like the, you know, the lore. Bro, I'm gonna have to replay this game and get them all though. For fucking fullness of playing the game. Alright, okay, let's check on this. I can't remember what it said. All fixed. Thanks to Tom. Okay. I should be able to use it now. Bro, I left this room without using this? Maybe certain things trigger autosaves, and this was the thing that would have triggered the autosave. I'm an idiot. I think it's because I was, like, probably streaming too late. Don't worry, I'll get them all. Fucking excuse, but I want them. Even though they do absolutely nothing. I mean, they're like little pieces of lore, I guess. But yeah. Maybe last stream, probably like akin to this stream, I was streaming too long, so I was like, okay, I'll just do this one thing and then we stop, So that's probably why I didn't use this. Like, how did I not use this? And then I had to replay the whole portion again. I don't think I did this. Saves me. I thought it auto-saved. Okay, it's still auto-saving, but it's auto-saving on significant events. So that's why I was chatting for half an hour, and it didn't save. But all I had to do was just do this, and it would have saved. I thought auto-saved, like, oh, every fucking 15 minutes it would save. But no, I think it auto-saves on significant moments. Which is, what if I fall short of a significant moment? What, Tomte wasn't enough? Wasn't significant enough? Is that what the game's trying to say? Anyway. I think I just placed the edge against it and... Uh-oh, dangerous. Oh, the thing actually uses, like, runs the thing. Fuck, I can't speak. That was cool. Yes! Hey, presto. Time to put this away very carefully. Oi, did you do this and you knew that that was the answer? Oi, spoilers, mate. I feel like you said it with too much confidence before. You know, when I was like, what was I supposed to do? And you're like, sharpen the sword. You did this, didn't you? You knew with confirmation. Spoiler. Yeah, I didn't really notice this, but you know how that thing that they fixed, it like runs the dam, but it also runs the grinder? That's kind of cool. What? No? No? What? No? Was he in defensive no? Or what? No, legitimate no? Have you done the grinder bit yet? No, I'm just trolling a little bit. Yeah, but did you do it? I've never done this before. It was just a hypothesis. But it sounds as though you tested that hypothesis. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I'm trolling. But spoilers! There was too much certainty in your tone. Hey Presto, time to put this... I already read that. I forgot. See, this is like me in Twitch chat. I forget that I read it. Little cute dude, you I'm really glad you could help me, little guy. Tomte? Why is that a question? I miss my tiny Tomte brother. I will find you last. Wait, did I test, like, exhaust the narrative here? See, this is why I don't get shit done. I want to, like, go through every narrative. Hey, look, they used an exclamation mark this time. Tomte! Like, I will help you. Oh, Tomte talk. Oh, yeah, I got that last time. Okay, I would have missed out on this, even though I technically already got the Steam achievement. I would have missed out on getting it in the game. Oh, yeah, you can talk, like, you know, the shit out of them, and then they don't want to talk anymore. Well, there it is. I forgot about that. Alright, fuck, was there anything else in this room? Ah, fuck it. You were about to, so I tried it. Exactly, I knew there was too much certainty in the tone of yours. I was like, what was I doing? You're like, yeah, you you know, go left, follow A to B, you connect C, aka sword on grinder. It's definitive. I could tell from the tone. Too certain. Bro, this is a game changer. Now I can go to different parts of the map. I don't know about I don't think it will cut the tree. Maybe it will. But, there's 2 areas in the map that are held off by these vine things. I feel bad. These vines are probably bad though, but like I'm gonna fucking slaughter them right now. So here we go. Sorry guys. Yeah! Let's slice and dice. Bro, I didn't expect her to say that, not gonna lie. It's something I would say though. Feels bad though. Phew, that did it. Bro! I feel a little bad. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, one would say, why would you not check this area out? But you know what? I want to cut the other one, so. But then, because I'm already at the other one, I'll probably check where that leads. Was there anything else here? Is this where we make the tea? No, I mean, maybe. We have to get the other ingredient and then grind them up together. Can I pick that up? Bro, the Tomty didn't even fucking eat it. Maybe they can't eat, or they don't want to eat it, but they like the smell. So. Oh shit, there's 3 areas. Oh yeah, I gotta check out that thing, the spoiler that I saw you do, Bees. That maybe I did do and I forgot, but I think there was a tree in the graveyard, churchy cathedral area that I don't think I spoke to. It's so weird because I think I went to it, but maybe not close enough. I don't know. Or maybe I did do it and I can't remember and I'm just whinging that it's a spoiler. I have to check that out. Alright, here we go. Yeah! Slice and dice! Here, allow me. Bro, she's cheeky. Allow me to shred you! Get shredded! Sliced and diced. Phew. They were tough. Oh, we freed one of the trees. I didn't realize actually it makes sense. At last, they're gone. Oh, this one's got yellow eyes. Did the others have yellow eyes? Oh, a child. Was it you? Oh wait, wasn't I gonna, because they're old trees, they all sound like, give them an old voice? No, this is one of the younger, the babies. The younger of the old, fucking million-year-old trees. Are you my little savior? Yes, I suppose I am! Slice and dice! Are you okay now? The great mother tree... Wait, okay, I got it. Sorry, I fucked up. I was reading that as if I was the tree. Bro, they need to... I told you, they need to have different colorings for the different characters. Because I think I would cotton on better to that. I'm not reading the fucking names every fucking time. Mostly I'm guessing and I got it wrong. And also, like, Tove is, like, got the same starting letter as tree. So, I fucking don't know. Anyway, sorry, I read that as the tree, but it's... The great mother tree sent me to find you. Oh wait, okay, it's way tree. Well, I can't use that excuse. It's a W. Yeah, it would be. I think the different colors would help. It maybe it would add a bit more because you're reading it anyway. It adds a bit more visual interest. I feel like I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just being picky, but it's a little bland as well. And find me, you did. Thank you, child. Rumble, rumble. Earthquake, ground shaking. Ah, yes. I can feel the connection strengthening. The fuck? Wait. Yeah. Wait, the door's like... The other ones you go into the tree, no, and then you take the portal. But this tree is like, it's like a direct portal. Oh great, mother tree. Fuck, I need to read ahead. I'm getting the fucking characters wrong. I'm getting the way to say it wrong. Oh great, mother tree. How I miss your presence. Oh great, mother tree. That's the question. Thank you again, child. Our root ways are yours. Ah, thank you. Shortcuts, nice. Oh, wait. I literally just said what the thing was anyway. Oh, thank you. I'm literally, Tove, I think. Tove. I'm gonna call. Do I call it? I go between Tove and Tove. I think I like Tove, even though it's literally probably not that. But yeah, I've been practicing different voices. Like I kind of just do it because I'm being silly. But then yeah, I think you were saying it's hard to remember. Like yeah, like I don't know, for continuity, I guess, of the character and stuff. I just kind of be silly and like do whatever. I think my big problem is though, like at least in this one, I get the characters confused. So like I'll say something that Tovy's talking to the tree, and then like I'll say it as if I'm the tree, and I'm like, wait a second. Or I just I need to suss out the sentence, but I just kind of read it straight up, and then I get like the expression wrong. So I mean, it's the wrong example. I'm trying to think of an example, but I kind of just did it then. Yeah. All my voices probably sound very similar. They either sound. Wait, did I want to take that? I may as well. They either sound like regular or they sound like kind of Funky Town. I have Funky Town and I have regular. Oh wait, shit! I've got the root ways now. Why am I walking like a peasant? I mean, it's like Parley. I like to walk anyway. It's kind of, but at the same time, sometimes not, I guess. It's kind of therapeutic, but at the same time, I can't be fucked! Wait, did I go through the door on the right side? We'll come back to that. We'll talk to this tree. They always have something to talk about. Hedge, many tree. You're looking well. Oh, this one had a bit of a old-timey voice. As are you, Tave. We see you are making good progress. Wait, they said that last time and I was fucking making shit progress. I didn't know it repeated itself. I think it is. Oh no, it's because I loaded a save. Yeah. So... I mean, I didn't load a save. Yeah, the save was wrong. So maybe it didn't remember that I already spoken to them before I didn't have any clues. The forest awakens wherever you have been. Then my search for the Jotna really might be helping. You're welcome. Oi, I really, this game, I said it last time, you have to remind me. I really want to play, I think it's called Mutazione. Literally, like, before I started streaming, I started playing that game. I feel like I got quite a way through it, but it's the same with Röki. I thought I was already progressed through, and I'm probably barely halfway through. But it was a really cool game and definite vibe, but I never finished it. And, you know, it's been so long, I would probably start from the beginning again and, you know, aka struggle to finish it, because, you know. But I just gotta make sure maybe, at least with Röki, I still pick it up and eventually finish it and not keep restarting it. Or leave it too long. But yeah, that one, it's been like, well, I've been streaming for 3 years, so it's been at least 3 years, if not longer. I did quite a few more storyline games before I was streaming, actually. And then I got into a lot of Paladin and Overwatch, and then I just kind of like was streaming them a lot. But I think just prior to them, Paladins, getting into Paladins, I played quite a few storyline games. Fuck, what's that other one? Yeah, I did Oxenfree. I wanted to play 2. That was semi-recently released. And apparently, the first one, I'm not sure about the second one, there's a potentiality for multiple endings, so there was replayability. So it'd be cool to play that again. But anyway, I finished that one actually, before I started streaming. But Mutazione I didn't finish, and I really liked it, actually, like what I played of it. So it would be nice to actually go back and play it in its entirety on stream. So it's that's crazy. It's a very emotive game. Yeah. Maybe that's why I have fondness, like a fond memory of it, even though I didn't even finish it. It's kind of crazy as well to think about it now. Like, I haven't really said like talked about it, but because I remember I said there was like kind of like a aspect of my like something that happened in my life before I started streaming, and streaming became like a nice respite from that, but like a not so great circumstance, and it's just kind of like weird to think back. with that game Mutazione. It kind of touches on a little bit of what I experienced, but that was probably before I even experienced what I did, I think. So yeah, I think it was, or I was going through it. So maybe that's why, like, it was more like, I don't know. Maybe it was while I was going through it. That's why I was like connecting with it at the time. But it's kind of crazy to think about it. Bro, what's all these alarms for? Shush. Wait, did I dismiss or snooze? Wait, I don't want it going off again. I think I dismissed it, but it probably was important, so I should Alright, come on. In my fairness, I didn't think I'd stream this long, but of course I would. So now all my alarms for after stream are going off. So let's just put that for another fucking 2 hours. Even though I probably should be asleep at that point, but I probably won't be. Wait, did I put it at the right time? Alright, I know it's rude to be on your phone, but yeah, in all fairness, I didn't realize that I'd still be streaming. Did I set it for the right day? Wait, what the fuck? Lucky I checked that. That would not have gone off. Yeah, it would have gone off a week later. Okay. Good thing I checked that. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think that, actually. But anyway, there's like some touching stuff in that game, and it's probably like, it's kind of weird to think about it now. I can't remember the timeline of things, but I don't know. I think stuff was going on at the same time, but you know, it wasn't past the situation. And now looking back on it is kind of like crazy to look back on that. Or it could have been before. I don't think it was. Maybe it was like kind of like this weird connection with something, and I don't know. It's kind of like crazy. It was like foreshadowing a similar event for me. But anyway, that, like, although I hadn't finished that game, it was very, very, what I experienced of it was very touching. So, anyway. You good? You use the phone all day? No! No, it's rouged. Rouged. That's like Sag and like Pepe, but like rouged. I made it up. I don't know, like I learned like quite a few things off like my older brother and stuff, like a way to be in like etiquette. He's pretty like full, like I can't think of the word. He's pretty dead set in what he believes, and I guess like I've adopted certain things from him, particularly with that attitude, and it's probably for good reason. So it's different, but at the same time it is the same while I'm streaming. Like, with mobile phones and stuff, like, I feel like if, it's a little different because it's streaming, but yeah, it is kind of the same. Anyway, let me explain, even though I'm fucking repeating myself. Like, say if you go to, like, there's a different context, okay, than streaming, but the concept's there of that. Reached! Like, say if you go to, like, hang out with a friend or something, and then you end up just scrolling on your phone in their presence, like, and they're just probably looking at you, you know, trying to talk to you and stuff like that. I feel like, and that's why I got off my brother, and it's true. Like, it's kind of, like, rude. Like, you know, it's like, you know, maybe you don't mean that, but it's kind of like saying, oh, like, you're, like, boring or something, or, you know, and what's the point, honestly? So, you know, maybe they do want to talk with you and socialize, or, you know, maybe they are trying to, and it seems like you're not interested. And I mean, honestly, if you're scrolling through TikTok while your friend's trying to have a discussion with you, you probably aren't. So, like, I feel like it kind of, like, signifies, like, a little bit, like, you don't, like, really care for them. You're bored, bit rude. So, like, if I'm in the presence of, like, other people like that, or particularly if, like, I organize to, like, meet up with them, I try not to do that. Like, there are circumstances where it's, like, required or whatever, the exceptions. And you know, I guess maybe people don't necessarily have to verbalize that, but I'll be like, oh, okay, sorry. You know, my mum's calling, maybe it's, like, important, or something like that, or just had to do this, but for the most part, I'd try and do it and then be done with it. You know what I mean? So, like, okay, that's different, but, like, similar with, like, streaming. Like, if you see, like, and you get it as well. Like, if you go into streams, I guess it's different with me. Maybe, like, being VTuber, you can probably fucking sneak it. But you can kind of tell, and particularly with me, because I'm one track and I can't multitask, you would know, like, you know. Actually, that would probably be the only time, except I have tried to avoid. Actually, I don't do that, and I'm verbalizing that I'm doing that if I have to. But you would know that I would be doing it because I wouldn't be talking. You know what I mean? And that never happens unless I'm hydrating for 10 minutes. But yeah, I feel like you can particularly see it. Obviously, can't get away with it if the streamer uses camera, so you can. Oh, thank you. Like, you can see if they're twiddling on their phone and stuff like that. So, I don't know, like, you're streaming, like, I don't know, when would you have the time? Like, I mean, I guess you can, but, like, the point of streaming is to, like, play a game, or whatever you want it to, I mean, maybe some people just want to stream them being on a phone. I don't know how that's fucking that great, but, like, I mean, that's just maybe, each their own, that's just my opinion. Well, okay, in my opinion, I guess it can differ, I guess, but for most circumstances or in most cases, streaming is like to share with other people, right? So if you're on your phone scrolling on TikTok, you're not sharing. It's like a solo experience, and that's what makes it kind of like rude in those circumstances. Like if you do it with a friend, like you're not, I mean, unless I guess the exceptions if you're scrolling together, but that's usually not the case. So it's the same with streaming. Like, I feel like generally streaming is like sharing. That's the point you're doing. Like, you're doing it is to share with other people. And if you're just sitting on your phone on stream, like scrolling like solo, it's kind of like rude. Like, and what's the point of streaming? You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't, you know, whether or not the people are lurking or like chatting, like, or if they're chatting, you're not really paying attention. You're missing chat and like you're not engaging. Like, I miss chat, but that's not through lack of trying. And I'm a slow bean. But, and I'm still chatting, like trying to respond to chat, like, you know, you're not like engaging and interacting. So, fuck, I didn't do the hydrate. So. Give me a sec. Can't multitask. 10-minute hydrate. You ordered it. A 10-minute I only do 10-minute hydration breaks. Because I forget. Bro, I feel like every time I take a hydration break, I need to go to the loo. Like, probably because I'm thirsty and I drink so much, and then it's like, oh, okay, loo break time. Sorry, can't read hydrating. You ordered it. One hydration, 10 minutes coming up. That's a joke, by the way. I mean, that can come across as rude. It's a joke, though. Joke, no joke. Because I am thirsty. Okay, I need to fill up my water bottle now. I still have coffee too, by the way. It finally kind of started to go cold though. Okay. Oh, I have to tab out to read chat. All right, here, have a bit of lo-fi. There was one time I was streaming, but I forgot and started watching. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess, like, maybe I'm making exceptions here, but, like, I guess it is, like, can be different. I don't know. It's, like, it's rough to grow with streaming on Twitch, particularly these days. So, you know, in the beginning, like, you know, or maybe it's not the beginning, but, like, you know, if one is not consistently streaming, it gets like that again. Where in the beginning, like, it feels like, you know, people might not be there. Like, maybe there are some people that are there lurking, but, like, I get that it can feel like there is no one to talk to and no one there. So I guess in that case, like, I think Tux does some stuff sometimes, right? Or I don't know. I'm usually there now, though, when Tazo streams, to be honest, and just fucking I don't stop talking. So, yeah, I get it in, you know, that kind of situation, because it's like, oh, like, say you're queuing for, like, a game and it takes, like, 15 minutes because it's late at night. If no one's there, like, chatting to bounce off you, and I guess if nobody's there, like, you know, you're supposed to do. So I feel like that's like, I guess, like an exception. But at the same time, I guess you don't know if somebody's there or not. But if we're BB starting out, it's probably like, well, getting back into the rhythm is probably the case. Like I'm still BB, but I think I'm fortunate enough, like usually, like even if it's a quieter stream, I think there might be like one person there. So I tend not to do that. I mean, I don't think I ever did though. But that was just different. I would just probably, what the fuck did I do when in the beginning? It's long ago. Like I'm pretty proud being like, and only because like my time also afforded to it, and it will put like I've been clear that it's gonna like change soon. Just my situation had afforded it a bit more to stream like more frequently and consistently. But yeah, for like 3 years, like actually ever since I started, I've been consistently streaming. So like I can't even remember what I did in the very beginning. I remember that like it was like I didn't have any of you guys, and it was just, I mean, that's how everyone is, right? Or I don't know. And I feel like there was nobody there. Maybe there could have been one lurker, but I can't remember what I did when there was like nothing. I don't think I really did anything, but then oh, it was different because like I didn't, that's why I can't remember. I didn't have microphone in the beginning. So I mean, that's a little different. You can fucking get away with anything. But like if someone, and it's harder, if someone did type in chat, but it didn't really happen in the beginning anyway. It's harder to keep up if you're typing back. But I think I was still paying it like attention in case somebody did come in. So I still think I was the same anyway. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, you saying you legitimately, how can you forget that? I mean, I can talk honestly, cause it's similar but different. Cause I've stayed in the Discord. Like, cause I set the Discord up in the background for like, if I play like communicative games with the others, and then you know me, I finish up stream, but like I'm still streaming and I'm chatting, and then like the others have left, and if they don't tell me, which, you know, it's not their responsibility to tell me, but I think they know now, like Bear tells me, I forget that I'm still in Discord. But I'll end stream, I remember to do that, but I'll still be in Discord. But luckily it's like a hidden channel for the most part, for most people, and you guys, like, you know, you leave. So, but I'll be like yelling at my cats and shit, maybe singing or something, and I'm like, fuck. Like, I think the longest that I've gone is like probably a good hour where I was still in Discord, and I'm like, wait a second. Like, it won't be till like, because I eventually check on Discord, and then I'm like, wait, like that's after I maybe get food, sort some of the stream stuff out, sort my cats out. It was at least a good hour that I was in there, and I probably was like going crazy. Like I think I was yelling at the cats and stuff. But I mean, I do that on stream anyway, so I guess. But it's different when you're yelling at them and you don't, like, no. I don't know how it's different, but it's different when you don't know anyone is listening. I mean, no one was in the channel. I mean, I don't know if someone came in and then left. I don't know that. But I don't think anyone did. So, and it will only be like you guys. Yeah. But I don't know how one forgets. Like this, I mean, maybe, yeah, if you just like, actually, I don't know. I've always been aware that it's like live, and like, I mean, you got the second screen. It's like OBS is like there. So like, you know, I always make sure to end stream. Like OBS is there. I don't know. I'm just aware that I'm live, I guess. I don't forget that. I don't know. Maybe it is different. I mean, but I don't think I did it before, but like, yeah, maybe I can't remember how it was when I like started out. Like, yeah, I think like now, like you know, at least I know that I remember that I'm live because like I'm chatting with you guys. So, yeah. I mean, I guess sometimes the streams are quieter, and I still remember, so. Yeah, what if it's like, it's just in your bedroom and stuff? You're like, okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep. wait a second, I'm just gonna change in my pajamas. Like, oh shit. See, maybe that's why people say that you shouldn't have, like, I don't know if that's the case, but you shouldn't have your, set up in your, there's one reason for it, to not have you set up in your bedroom. I mean, like, you know, my house is like one giant, like, bedroom. Like, that's how I, you know, treat it. So, I mean, I guess even, you know, that might not even, pajamas. Wait, that's a joke, isn't it? But, like, yeah, maybe that might not even help, not keeping it in the bedroom, because, like, I don't know. You know, when you live the way that you want, like, you know, and you got nobody to own up to or anything like that, I feel like your entire place is just your extended bedroom. Do you know what I mean? So anything's fucking, it's free reign. Like, anything goes on anywhere. So. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I don't know either. Fuck, I forget the context of that. Bro, I mean, Twitch doesn't really patrol anything, really. It's mostly based on reports. I think, you know, it's more risky as a more established streamer, but I think even then, but you're more likely just because you're more established to get, like, reported. But yeah. But if it's an accident, would it be, like, you know, do they make allowances for that? I mean, probably not. But yeah. Probably get banned from Twitch. But maybe, like, someone would need to see it and report it. Because, like, honestly, who's patrolling? You know. But, phew! Like, how did you remember? Like, I don't know, when the anime, like, ended and you saw OBS. So, phew. Not gonna lie, with that would be, like, huge. Like, with the Discord thing, I kind of panicked, but I would have panicked more if, I mean, it's only the people in Discord, but I probably would have been panicked more if it was an open channel. But it's, like, literally just mods and a few of you guys that have access, so even the whole Discord doesn't have access to that channel. So, but yeah, it's different, like, while streaming, because, like, the rest of the, potentially the rest of the world, and it's, like, also on the VOD, so. I mean, you can, like, disable the VODs and stuff, too. You can actually delete them as well, so. Anyway, maybe, bees, maybe, you know, have you had something similar? Maybe it might be worth investing in, that there's a toggle function to not immediately post your VODs. Some people do that. I don't know why. Maybe it's just in case. Like, for those reasons. Or just, like, some people like more control, or there's some other reasons. But, you know, one of the streamers I enjoy watching, like, she has it toggled, but she usually posts it straight after stream. Or her editor does or something. So you don't have to wait long. But you know how, like, actually, if you do auto toggle the VOD to be recorded and published, I think it publishes as you're streaming. So it might be worth that. There's a little setting that you should probably toggle, but then you would have to remember to post your VODs after stream if you wanted it available straight away. So, is there a timer function? Maybe you can time it. Give yourself, like, an hour. Have you seen where Snoop Dogg got mad and left? The stream was on for 8 hours. Wait, Snoop Dogg streams? Wait. How do you know that? Does he stream on Twitch? No, I didn't even know that Snoop Dogg streams. But wait, did he get, like, that's kind of funny though. Because did he get, like, mad at chat or something? Snoop Dogg streams and on Twitch? Wait, how the fuck did I don't know this? Did he do it regularly? It's crazy. Saying something mad or something. Oh, they got mad at a game and they just fucked off. And then they left it on for 8 hours. But, like, were they coming and going from the room? Or did they just leave and then come back and then, oh, shit. And then, yeah. I wonder how that goes down when they come back and then they realize. Because, like, I mean, being Snoop Dogg, there's probably still going to be viewers. So. Hey, guys. Yeah, not gonna lie, I forgot you were here. I got a bit tilted and left, and, what's up? I'm feeling a bit tired now. I might end stream. Thanks, guys. Or, like, they go to sleep and wake up in the morning. Oh. Oh. That's kind of comical. But yeah, the interesting thing is if, like, they're still on camera and stuff in the background. The juicy stuff. Or, like, potentially juicy. But maybe not, but still. Anyway. Alright. The ritualistic loo break. I was gonna tab back in the game, but I'm only gonna have to tab back out. Alright. Enjoy a bit of Röki and Lofi. Loo break! BRB! BRB? right back. Wait, is the I mean, it's basically done anyway. Is the goal counter, like the goal thing, too big? I don't know. Oh, it's probably not that bad. I think it's definitely more visible now. It's probably better that way. I just didn't want it to be like too intrusive. I think it's not too bad, not covering up too much. Anyway. Maybe that's, see, having the TV set up on the top with all your computer set up, maybe that's the downfall though, right? You know, because it's easy to just like at the end of the stream, maybe like that split moment where you forget to like end stream and you just like kick back and then turn on the like TV and just chill and watch them. Sit there and like watch them and just, you know, sit back. And then you're like, oh wait, yeah, wait a minute, and then end the stream. Like after the anime's done. Oh yeah, there's a chance like, you know, you mentioned as well that you fall asleep on like your chair. So what if you like fall asleep? Just sleeping. There is actually a category called just sleeping, I think. Bear was trolling me a bit and toggling it on just sleeping, and then I forgot that it was toggled or something. So I was like chatting, but I was in the just sleeping category. There is actually a category for it. But yeah. Oh, looks okay? Okay, cool. I don't know. I just don't want it, like, things to be... I mean, that's the point with the goal as well. Like, how are people going to know if I don't display it? And what's the point of putting, like, a widget up there if I don't display it? Like, I'm of two minds. Like, I feel a little bad, like, for having a goal, but that's the point. So maybe I'll make it a little bit inconspicuous, but, like, also, I guess, like, just in general, like, goal or not, like, I like to keep it minimalistic. So you can see more of the game screen and stuff like that. Yeah. I was watching more than one episode. It was like, that's crazy. That's like a lot. Like episodes, like the short animes, like, you know, if you don't, like, obviously you don't get the ads and shit. Like, what, they're like maybe 20 minutes at least. So if you watch like 8, that's like, I don't know, I can't work it out, but it's like probably a couple of hours. Yeah. Underneath us. I could try it. But then it's covering us. Wait, wait. Little Pix is only small though. Hey, I've never called... I usually call a VTuber Little Moosh, but I never said Little Pix before. Alright, let's just look at this. I think it might be, you know, I'd have to maybe make it smaller. Wait, wrong one. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, it's hiding a bit. Wait, let's... Holy shit, wait. Something got bigger. I think the preview screen might have just got bigger because I'm fiddling with it. I mean... Oh. Oh, but then... I mean, maybe... I mean, it hides... Wait, okay, let's put it pics in front of... put it under pics. Wait, where's pic? I mean, maybe. Look, I got a little cinnamon bun on my chest. Actually, that... It might be cooking. I'm not sure how. Because it looks actually alright. But then certain aspects of the goal, like, I'm not sure... I mean, it's not the end worst case scenario if you don't see the cinnamon bun. Or I could put it here. I think it branches out too much though. There's too much going on in this corner. Like, I don't want to go too center with it. I mean, unless maybe having a center. The issues we have. Center's kind of nice, and at least it's at the forefront. But I don't know. I think it's too, like, intrusive there. So... Got some bad news. Wait, you said bad news. What's the bad news? I guess me worried. Wait, don't say bad news. Oh, phone's about to die. Okay. Well, I mean, that's alright. Fucking give me a heart attack there. That's okay. Be the way. Maybe I might be a good bean then. and call it. It's that time. It's that time when the phone's about to go. But it also signifies, right, that work's nearly over. So that might be a good thing. All right, you might be cooking something with this, but we'll put it here for now. Just maybe remind me to look at it. I'm not sure it will work out, but I kind of liked it, but then, like, certain aspects of the goals being hidden, like the title or it might be difficult to see the percentage, so I'll have to cook up. Why is my alarm going off every 10? You know what, though? That is my alarm for being good bean. I was like, why the fuck is it going off, like, again? But that was actually the one to, like, play Röki for an hour. So maybe, because I'm probably going to go crazy. Maybe I'd be good bean and only do, like, good bad-ish bean and only do, like, 9 hours stream, not 11. But I can't believe it. Like, I used to, like, look at people that would stream, like, I mean, actually, I kind of did it from the beginning, to be fair. So how could I look at people stream and, like, that's a lot. That's too much. When I kind of always did it anyway. No, when people did it regularly. So, like, there were people, like, professional streamers that would stream. I mean, I know you have 5%. Okay, maybe I should just say, thanks, bees, for hanging out in case it dies. And thank you, Ayo and Anonymous, for basically annihilating the animated emote. At this rate, we're probably going to be ready before the artist is. So, yeah, I couldn't see that it was like an emote. So, like, it doesn't show up on OBS. So I thought it was like signed and delivered by Ayo. And then I went into the browser and I saw the cat. So the cat! It was the cat! Yeah. But anyway, thank you. And yeah, probably gonna be ready before the artist is. But that's kind of nice, because like at the same time, I was gonna do it step by step if I was at that point. So even if it was just they were ready and could do one emote, but at least that concerns like not there anymore, that they would be like, hey, okay, I'm ready, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't. So I don't know how they are, like if they get booked out or anything like that, or if they're budding, or So, and it was nice that they were gonna DM me and take my, they seem pretty like eager to take on the commission, like take it on. So that's nice. Anyway, yeah, like Barry said, not very long. I couldn't even like really fathom that, but I have finally, emotes and animated ones for the channel. Yeah. Alright, fuck, yeah! Alright, we're saying it ahead of time. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work flies. Surely you're near the end now. And you can just sleep for the 2-hour ride. But then you have to somehow wake up. Make sure you get coffee or something. For, I don't know, if it's like another fucking hour drive. Jesus Christ. So yeah. That's okay. I love streaming. Actually, I guess it's still okay to like say thanks. Because I say that as well, like, well, obviously if people like subby and support me, and like Matey like subbied before, and I'm like, thanks Matey, and Matey's like, you don't need to say thanks, and I'm like, no. Yeah. Wait, you still got 5-6 hours? Ah, shit. I feel like it's like at a similar point, like each time. So like, no podcast. But actually, I should probably be a good bean. I shouldn't be going that long anyway. No podcast for 5 or 6 hours. Fucking was the worst tier version like of Sag, but like worse. It's that crying cat gif, the really like cute baby kitten that like with the pink background, the striped grey and white cat, and it cries. So it's that gif. But yeah. Shit, you know what? I mean, it's an event. Like, you know what you do need though. Then, but hey, maybe you guys encourage me to be a good bean. But you know what you need then is you need like 2 sets of earbuds. So like, it makes no sense getting another one if, the case is charged, but then it's not charging in the case if you're using it, like ongoing. So you only need 2. So if you have a second one, then the other one charges while you're using the other one. You know what I mean? But that's like an investment. And, I should be able to do it myself, but like sometimes I go a bit crazy with the stream, so maybe it encourages me. It's like if I play with the others, like when we're playing Overwatch and stuff, and they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna call it, and I'm like, okay, I guess I will too. So. Oh wait, my brain's fried. Oh, okay, it's the phone. Well then, I mean, there's solutions. You get another phone. Just kidding. Actually, I don't know why I thought it was the earbuds. I think it's because it was the earbuds last time or something. Wait, it's always been the phone. Wait, what the fuck? What am I thinking? This is fried brain, okay? Yeah. You just get another phone. Easy clap. Get 2 plans, 2 phones, 2 high, and iPhones. I don't know, top of the line. 2. Yeah, easy solved. No, there is a solution. Okay, you're probably about to cut out now. So yeah, hopefully work fine. Get good norms later, or have your lunch. And yeah, be good bad bean, but not as a good bad bean as me. But anyway, the solution, if you can still hear it, otherwise I'll say it next time. You get isn't it like a charge bank or whatever? I'm not too familiar with these contraptions, but my brother, that's old tech though, and my brothers used to have them or whatever. I never had one. Yeah, it's like a charge bank, no? You're like, I used that. I did. Still not enough. You get 20. Easy clap. Anyway. For the podcast. Just kidding. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? This helps me be good bean, okay? So, and to be fair, I did set that hour alarm and it went off. So, thanks again, bees. I take it it's cut off now. Be a good bad bean for later. Because obviously, I know how it is. Like, if you have particularly a hard day at work and you should technically, straight up sleep. But I know, it's, you technically should straight up sleep, but I know, you just want that downtime. Even if it eats into the sleep, that gives you rest. But, we're only human. Everyone wants that downtime. But maybe have, an hour of downtime and then be good instead of, the fucking 5 hours that I do, and then it's a ridiculous time when I go to sleep, and then it rolls over and I'm always tired, so. Look, it's whinge o'clock, Georgie. I mean, honestly, it's been whinge o'clock for the past fucking, what? No joke, 5 hours? Can you hear her? Alright, Georgie. We'll give you second lot of bickies. No, she didn't get a second lot. We give her attention because I end stream and then she doesn't want it. And she's quiet as a button. But anyway, we'll do that because that's what she wants. I think she just wants me to end stream. Georgie, come here. What's the problem? You afford 2 minutes. You can afford 2 minutes, right? Was that a yes? Was that a cry of yes? Anyway. Alright, let's be good beans. Good bad beans. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Thanks for the support. Furfur with the resubby. Anonymous and Ayo for supporting the basically completing the animated emote goal that I only just held today. And good to know that the widget works even with my customizations. It may not be the best, but it looks a lot nicer than the fucking crap that they had. And I didn't know I could do this, so I'm proud of myself. And I did that all in like one night, as well as the other things, so that's why I was a bit tired. And it works. We'll see though. Georgie, you leave him alone. I think she's gonna like attack Sabi. Are you being sweet on him, or are you being a rat? A little bastard. Sometimes she acts sweet on him and then she like hits him. She like tricks him. And the poor Sabi doesn't know like what hit him. I think she's gonna be a butthead to him. I think she wants his spot. Yep. How did I know? She didn't hit him? Bro, she's such a brat. They're literally on this mat that can like fit both of them. And Sabi's like on one side, which is I think the favorite spot. You know, I should feel, ooh. I mean, they're my babies, but like the favorite spot is the side that's closer to me. So Sabi is on there, and then Georgie wants that spot. But they're literally on a mat that can fit them both, but Georgie's on the outer edge. So she wants that spot. So usually she's like for some reason he's there, they like that spot. And she's an ass to him, and she fucking smacks him. He was sleeping the last time I looked at him, so I think she disturbed him. And then she looked like she was sniffing him, acting all sweet, but I think she was going to slap him. Fortunately, she didn't slap him. She just nudged him out of the way. she's such a brat. You know, I don't like that, but I prefer, like, that's the lesser of two evils than her actually fucking biting him or smacking him or something like that. So she basically just weaseled her way in and nudged him out, and now he's gone off. She got his spot. She's such a little brat. I swear to God. Anyway, fuck, what was I doing? Ending stream. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I'm so bad. I can't even remember that I'm ending stream. So yeah, thankful resubby for thanks everyone for watching. Not playing, I guess. It was a lot of chatting and just solo gaming experience. It was no one I played with. Supporting, lurking, hanging out. And thanks again for the support. Thank you. With the emote goal, I was kind of mad. Okay, so when's next? Astro. There might be some things that I have to tend to, but I mean, so I'll try and stick to schedule, but like as of now, I think it should be good, but there might be something that comes up this weekend. But hopefully it's fine, so that's why I always say glorified timeline. But next stream, glorified timeline, is Australia land. Because I know it's different, you know, sometimes depending where you are. But my Australia Saturday. So my Australia, in Australia, Australian land Saturday. It's all on the schedule, and the stream countdown in your local time anyway, so that, if that makes that easier for you guys. So it'll just say it for you guys. But for me, it's Saturday, and hopefully I can reel back the time, because I know that I've been starting an hour late. The stream and laughs. And yeah, wait, what are we doing on Saturday? We'll play it by ear. I know for, like, I don't expect it, but because I'm going to stream it anyway. I know for said Fur could play some competitive Overwatch this weekend. So, and I mean Bear might join in, but it's not expected. I didn't honestly organize it. So, just because I was streaming it anyway, and I've been wanting to stream, I was going to say Paladins Overwatch again. I kind of like penciled that in. So I still might play if I'm feeling it, like Overwatch for a bit. And then if it's just me, I might switch to something else. If not, if Fur and Bear are around and they want to play competitive, we could play that for a bit. Albeit gauging on if I get too angry. And also, I don't know how that's going to go down, because like straight into competitive, I mean, could do like warm up, casual. And I haven't played or played the game in like a couple weeks, like literally. That's a recipe for disaster, honestly. Who knows? Maybe I could play a bit tomorrow. Or we'll just go with how we feel on the day, so it could be something else. But, you know. I kind of like to do a bit of scheduling, pre-scheduling what I'm going to do, but also play it by ear. But I guess you guys know and aware that, you know, I can change and do whatever the fuck I want on the day. Depends, like, what I feel in the day. But I kind of miss kind of, like, penciling what I'm going to do to some degree and then not fucking doing it at all. So we'll see if that is what pans out for Saturday's stream, and see how I feel. But yeah, a lot of games on the horizon. I'm literally looking at Steam now because it doesn't keep Röki up for me, and I see a game called A Street Cat's Tale that I got gifted. It's like a pixelated Quiddy game, and that would be nice to stream. But anyway, let's focus on what we've got. And I think the next storyline, even though I'm literally fucking jumping way ahead, I have so many games. I would like to play Mutazione on stream. Wait, does it have a little blurb about it? Can I click on it while I'm still in that game? Wait. Okay, yeah, let me read the blurb about it, even though we play it like after we finish Röki, after we finish the cat game, after The Last of Us, after Stray, and we'll maybe push back the Walking Dead series. That's a big one later, maybe after all that. But here's the storyline for it. So it's kind of an unusual storyline. A mutant soap opera where small town gossip meets the supernatural. Explore the Mutazione community as Kai, as she cares for her ailing grandfather. Discover magical gardens, new friends, and old secrets. They can survive an apocalyptic meteor strike, but can they survive their small town drama? Trust me, like I sound like it's gonna be like a drama sitcom, like These Are the Days of Our Lives or some shit. But like it's nice, it's good, and that's an interesting way of putting a story too. I didn't like. I know that's the synopsis of it, but I didn't really, when I was playing it, I didn't really recognize it as being like the way that it was putting it, a soap opera. But yeah, it is kind of about, like, I'm trying not to give too much away. I'm not saying much more than what it was already said. But yeah, it is kind of like life in that small town, island, whatever, and what goes on there. I guess it's just reminiscent of, like, you know, some people, you know, it's not like that, you know, fuck that concept of that movie that I said, Poor Things, like, held out there, like, storyline. But it's like, it's nice to have both the crazy and the grounded. And honestly, actually, it does have elements of the crazy in it, because, like, it's got, like, the mutant aspect and some other things and secrets. But there's something very grounding about it. Actually, even despite all that I forgot all those aspects that kind of make it a bit whimsy. It kind of has the best of both worlds, yeah. But I like storylines, like in movies and, you know, games where it's a bit more grounded and you can relate to it as well. I like that as well. I mean, I guess it's a bonus that it's just, you know, kind of like does a bit of both. A bit of the whimsy, a bit of the fantasy, but actually, like, very grounded, strangely. And that's what I remember of it and recall about it. And, you know, took in more than the whimsy fantasy aspects. Yeah. I don't know, you can just relate. It's just like concepts and stuff that a lot of people experience at some point in their life. And I don't know, you can empathize and relate. And it's just a touching storyline. I haven't even fucking finished it. Fucking selling it. Anyway. Georgie, no more whinging. Alright. I'm rambling again to myself. We be good be now. So yeah, gotta remember to actually eventually play that. And fuck, there's also The Flame and the Flood. I love that game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add Mutazione, I forgot, to my favorite games. Because Because I added Flame in the Flood, but I love Mutazione, even though I haven't finished just as much. And to be honest, I haven't finished Flame in the Flood. So if I remember when I end stream, I'm just going to add that to my faves. I can't believe it wasn't there. Hello? Maybe because I hadn't finished it. But yeah. But I added Flame in the Flood. But if you guys have seen that game, there is an endpoint, but there's also an element of replayability, and it is kind of ongoing. So it feels like you have, like, you know, sussed out and played a lot of the game, even if you haven't finished it. So anyway, Georgie's whinging. Alright. She just wants me to stop streaming. She's got food, she's got water, she's got everything, but she just wants me to stop. You hear her? It sounds like she wants attention, trust me. The moment that I end stream, she's not gonna want it. Goodness sake. Alright. Kill him with kindness. Let's give her some pats. Pre-pats. No, there's no yogurt. Fuck, did I put that in the fridge? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright! Okay, I swear to God, you know, like a band-aid. Okay. So next stream, Glorified Timeline, Australia. Saturday. We'll figure it out. Might be Overwatch, but we'll see. And yeah, there is a slight chance that I'm more than normal, that I might need to reschedule it. And then I'll probably stream sometime earlier next week. But I'll change it on my schedules. But, you know, unless otherwise stated. But also Glorified Timeline, in case, you know, maybe it's like I couldn't sleep and insomnia, you know. And that's the reason. I give myself that leeway. But anyway, thanks for watching, lurking, supporting. Might see ya hang out then. Make sure you get some noms, get some chills. No particular order, get some rest. I'll try and do the same. I'm going to heat up some fucking delicious meatballs. I know I can cook. I just can't be fucked. But, yeah. I was going to say, who knew I could make good meatballs and cook? But, come on. I shouldn't undersell my abilities. I know I can. I'm just lazy. But anyway, they're pretty good. Might actually plug in my microwave to heat them up this time. Actually, no, I might put it in the oven. Anyway, again. But anyway, make sure you get your noms. Get good sweeps. Wake up in the morning. Make sure you do one thing on the to-do list. Working counts. That way, you know, we can chip at our, you know, never-ending, eternal to-do list and feel good and motivated about ourselves. And then, I don't know, reward yourself for being good being. Kick up your feet, have a nice mocha, cozy up with your favourite game, rage on Overwatch, whatever floats your boat. For being good being. Anyway. Alright, wait! I'm not going to call her Röki, because this isn't Röki, this is... wait, I didn't put some music. Oh, I don't need to. This is, Tove. This is, the equivalent of an emote. Until next time! For another hour of gameplay. Nah, hopefully more. And one day we'll finish this game, but it's not necessarily about the end point, although we do want to find our brother. It's about the journey and the friends we meet along the way. And also saving the brother, I guess. And seeing if the dad's okay, actually. But anyway! See you next time. Bye! And if Tarx is here, bye Tarx too. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Only hearing this is potentially in the VOD. Ain't no way. Be good, bean, bye. Bye! Bye. Bye, Berry, if you're here. Bye! And bye, Ganata, if you're still here. I gotta get everybody. Bye. Bye.